We about to get it in today. Today, we're going to have an open panel discussion. I got some bright young minds with me. Or should I? Yeah, let me just say young minds. We ain't old. Shit, fuck it. The brothers I got on this panel are from the Aboriginal community. Y'all know me. I'm about to get me some feathers soon anyway. So I'm an Aboriginal all day. If I gotta choose between out of Africa and Kemet, God damn it, my granddad had Indian in his blood. That's what I was taught. So I'm riding with the Aboriginal community all day. Plus, I teach Ma'at, which is the feathers up all day. Ma'at with the feathers up. So I'm trying to incorporate myself into these guys' awesome community because I share a lot of what they teach and a lot of things that they debunk. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life debunking. So shit, black motherfucking power to that. Hey, and anybody on the panel want to unmute and cut in at any time and cut me off, you can. It's a casual stream. But guys, basically what we got today for everybody in the chat, we're gonna be talking about all this recent drama. And what we're gonna be doing is giving a shout out to the brother Dane Calloway. And we also, let me say this about Dane Calloway, I'm gonna say this out of my mouth. If anybody on the panel agree, they can, but this just coming from me. There's been some attacks on Dane Calloway saying that his knowledge is not his knowledge and that the things he teaching don't belong to him. Show me somebody who's teaching anything that's the truth, and that'll be true for them too. So let's get that on the table. When we first get in YouTube, we can make the mistake of putting the information out without probably giving all the credits we should give. I done it myself. You don't think about all that shit when you putting it out. But who cares? The only people brought that up into question are the people that are debating Dane right now. We know that we got this out of Africa versus Aboriginal war going on. We all saw the video that Unc and the Amin Ra squad just did. It was about 2 hours and something. He was talking reckless about me in it, calling me Sanchito, talking shit about Dane. They got the millions on both me and Dane. So even though me and Dane ain't even associated, they just made us be associated, and we are associated with the fact that Dane is my brother, and regardless of what any man teach, they my brother. Ain't gonna be not separate, ain't gonna be split up with them for no damn teachings. But anyway, the people who we see creating the most division with these teachings coming from one area of YouTube, and we're gonna be addressing it today. Y'all done saw me clash with this sector of YouTube so much, I don't really want to call too many names, but I'm gonna address the people that address me, the brother Unc, the brother Garfield, and that whole Slandor side, Jabari and the Out of Africa crew, all of them. I ain't gonna get into name calling and all that, we're gonna keep it intellectual, something they didn't do. They came out to Dane Calloway's character and they came out to my character, but haven't debunked the teachings yet. So with my long ass introduction, now that I got all of that out the way, I want to turn the mic over to my brother, and he's gonna tell y'all why the Out of Africa theory don't make no sense now. Cause I got like 10 videos up about it, hours and hours long. Y'all tired of hearing my mouth. I got some brothers on the panel that's just as intelligent as me, if not more intelligent than me. And one of the guys on the panel finna open up right now, and he finna let y'all know about how we dating these bones and all of that, and how you really can't really determine this shit with the bone dating. Go ahead, talk to him, my brother. Introduce yourself and go in on that shit.
You got it. I appreciate you for having me on, Bro Sanchez. Much respect to you. I'm going to say flat power, because I know that's how y'all banging. I am also a flat earther. I know this is a flat plane we living on.
Hold on, and before you go,
talk about the dating method.
Hold on, brother. They saying they can't hear you. If I was on another hangout, I could cut you up, but I don't have the audio on this one. So if you can speak directly in the mic, speak up for them. Go ahead, you got it.
All right, give me 1 second. How am I coming through right now? Am I coming through clear? Because I can switch to my laptop. I got my laptop here right now, so that ain't no problem. I can switch over right now if necessary. But
You, you
if you
could,
tell me I'm coming through good right now, I'll stay here where I'm at. How am I coming through right now?
if you stay like that right now and talk up just a little bit more, I think we can do with that. Go ahead.
All right, cool. So this is what I'm gonna do. All right, because that sounds good, but I got my laptop jumping anyway, so I'm gonna do both, and I'm gonna make the switch mid combo. All right, we're gonna do it all right now because I want this to come through clear,
Me
and I
too.
want people to understand. Okay,
Cause,
so
cause the brother got some information on the bone that y'all know I be debunking the Lucy bones and all of that, but I never give y'all like no. I ain't gonna lie, I never give y'all the science with it. I always give y'all just critical thinking and kind of like, just that side of it. The brother gonna go in when he set his stuff up, and he gonna give y'all the more of the science side of why these bones is fake. Because we know on one of them bones they found animal bones with it. In one of them museums, I forgot it ain't Piltdown, man. It's another one that they use, but they found the animal bones with it. And on one of them, they found two different bone types from different races. So they putting this shit together. So the brother if you don't gotta believe or disbelieve what I just said, because the brother finna come right now with some more factual evidence. And I'm gonna mute my mic.
all right, mic check 1 2 1 2. How am I coming through right now? I should be coming through loud and clear right now. Let me know how I'm good to go, bro. Sanchez. That sound good. My mic sounds nice.
Oh yeah, you good to go.
All right, great. So, like I said, I will start over flat power. Flat power to the people in the building. I am a flat power Aboriginal. The reason I'm here, we're going to talk about the dating methods and how we cannot use their dates to back our claims. Okay. Now, a lot of times in our community, we find ourselves saying, oh, we know we're not from Africa and we can prove we're not from Africa because we have these sets of pyramids, we have these sets of bones over here, and they're dated at this many thousands of years. Okay. I'm here to show you, tell you, explain to you why using this argument completely goes against your Aboriginal claim. You cannot use the dating method that we know as carbon dating, i.e., radiometric dating, or potassium argon dating. All right. And I will explain what these are in a few. All right. But we cannot use their dating method to back our claims. All right. So now, the first thing we must understand is how this radiometric dating thing works. Okay. And I want y'all to pay attention right now because I'm going to get a little bit sciencey right now, but I'm not going to try to make it, because obviously you see the way I talk, so I can make it simple for you. But just follow me for a second, okay? All right. Now, when it comes to the dating method, in every article that you find that they tell you we have these bones in Africa and they date back, hey, like let's use the Lucy bones for example. Okay, we have the Lucy bones that are dated millions of years, and this is a connection that they give to us evolving and coming from monkeys and coming from Africa, out of Africa, globe Earth, heliocentrum, Big Bang. All of this is on the same timeline. I need you all also to understand that, all right? All of this is on the same timeline, all right? So if the Lucy bones are dated at 3 million years, and then they use this to say, and this is how we know you're from Africa, a simple question that I need everyone, I want everybody to grind this question into your mind. When they tell you this is this many thousand, million, 100,000, billion years old, this is the question I need you to say. How do you know? Okay? We can no longer just have people give us these dates. They're a part of the paradigm that we're against. And every time you mention yo, man, we got these bones over here, and they this age, and you try to use it, they say, hey, but you know what? We have something older than that. We have civilizations that have been dated older than that. We have temples and people and languages and all of these things dated older than that started in Africa. There's no way you're gonna pick a date for anything in America and beat the out of Africa theory. There's no way. I need you to understand that. So now, when we ask them, if you stop trying to compare dates with them, because their dates back their theory, if you stop trying to compare dates and you simply ask them, can you prove to me how you came to your date? Can you show me how you know the date is correct? This is where you find your advantage, okay? This is where you put them against the wall. We are no longer arguing their dates, trying to be older than them. We are now telling them, you have no clue what the fuck you talking about, telling me, hey, pardon me for cursing. I don't know if y'all get down like that over here, but you have no clue what you're talking about, telling me that these bones for Lucy are 2-3 million years old. There's no and how do we know this? Because when you ask them, not to mention, shout out to Garfield. I know you be watching the Bro Sanchez, waiting to say something crazy, and you ducked me on this conversation, and now you see me over here giving them these bars. So now he gonna check you properly because he got the platform to do it. Giving it up for the Aboriginal community. We share this info, make sure we all got these tools in our tool belt, okay? But I asked Garfield these same questions, and his response is, oh, we're just going with the general consensus, brother. This is what they tell us, so we have to go. We're not in the field, brother. This is what Garfield say to me. So immediately, I push them right to, hey, man, I don't know, we're believing them. Immediately, he has to tell me he's in a state of belief. This is impossible. Not in the community that's telling us they got all the facts and the proof and they know and they the scholars and they the researchers. No way. When I ask you, how do you know your data is correct? You say, oh, the general consensus. You mean to tell me you didn't research how they came to this point? No, they did not. But I did. And I'm going to explain it to you. And now you will know how to talk to them. But before I do, I'm going to say this again. I need you all to understand there is no way that you can argue anything, any structures, bones, people, civilization. Fuck, if you find some arrows somewhere and you say these Aboriginal arrows. Nope, you have no clue how old they are. Period. Okay? So now, I will explain to you why. The first thing first, Bro Sanchez, I hope you don't mind. I want to give a shout out to me and my homies and my crew real quick before I go in. All right, my name is Copper Color K. All right, y'all can follow me on YouTube. I'm under Copper Color K. I'm in the chat right now. I just said peace to the family and all that. Follow me on YouTube. I kick a whole, I'm new in the area, but I come with it and I'm gonna show you why. All right. But I represent the copper colored culture. We are the Aboriginal community. We're not trying to tie ourselves back to a specific set of Indians and say we from here. No, we've been here pre-Columbus, and we know we got to make changes in the world that's around us right now. And so, yeah, we get into the info and we know just where to go to back niggas up off of the info so we could just get right to what's important today. And so I'm showing y'all how to back them up off of you so you can refocus yourself on our community and get to the issues and solutions that we have. But first, we got to get them out of our face. All right? So
hey, I don't want to cut you. I just want to say peace to everybody on the panel. Shout out to the bros, Lotus.
That it all comes with a few assumptions.
Bro Sanchez, peace, bro. How you doing?
Factual dates. All right? There are quite a few assumptions that you must accept when you subscribe to the dates of any bones, structures, people, civilizations, etc., etc. All right? Now, the first assumption is based on what we have right now called radiocarbon or carbon-14 in our atmosphere today. So this is how it works. They look at the atmosphere right now, and they measure the amount of carbon-14 in the atmosphere right now. And they say, okay, so we have about 0.0000765% radiocarbon 14 in our atmosphere right now. This is how much we have. 40765. 0.000765. Okay? So now we have this much in our atmosphere right now. And based on the decay of that carbon in the bones that we find right now, we're able to determine how old bones are. So let's look at this theory, right? They say when anything that's alive, we're breathing in the air from the atmosphere, all right? We're taking in this radiocarbon 14 at the same time. So if it's 0.00765% of radiocarbon 14 in the atmosphere, then all of us should have the same amount in us. That goes for the plants, the animals, the humans. All right? You're following me? This is simple. Okay? So they said we got this much carbon in the atmosphere now. Everybody's breathing this carbon. The plants get it. The animals get it. The humans get it. We all eat one another. It should be a consistent amount in all of us, right? Okay, that's the first assumption, though. Now, it's logical, and I'm cool with it, but it is an assumption, okay? To say that how much is in the atmosphere must be the same amount in us. That is an assumption, albeit logical, still an assumption. That's number one. So cool. Now, we move forward, and they say, so we have bones from millions of years ago, i.e. Lucy, that's dated at 3 million years. Now, all right, how do we know that 3 million year number is correct? They say, well, based on the amount of carbon we have in the atmosphere today, hear this, based on the amount of carbon 14 we have in the atmosphere today, we assume that the same amount of radiocarbon 14 was in the atmosphere 3 million years ago. Okay? This is the next assumption. That's two so far. Follow me. Okay? So they say what we got now must be the same for the entire time that the Earth was here. The amount of carbon 14 must be the same, correct? I don't know how you know. There's no way you can go back in time and test. You tell me all of these eruptions happens, volcanoes erupt, pushing all kind of ash into the air. Fucking meteorites and shit supposed to be crashing into the earth, causing all type of atmospheric distortion, all type of pollution in the atmosphere. All the different comets and shit that's supposed to hit this planet, all of the different flood events, all of the different catastrophes that was supposed to happen on this planet over its timeline. You're telling me you're going to assume that the amount of carbon 14 in the atmosphere has been the same the entire time. That is stupid, okay? That is stupid to make that assumption. There's no way, but we will move forward. So, Lucy, 3 million years. Yeah, this is how we prove you came from Africa. All right. Great. So, you assume that the amount of carbon is the same, and you assume that you have the calculations correct. So now, when I say, all right, is it possible that there were any contaminations here? Is it possible that something might throw your numbers off? Now, when we go into the science of it, you will find that high pressure, heat, water, dilution, when I say water, being submerged in water, i.e. any flood, high pressure, any cataclysm,
that causes, you know, the amount of pressure on a specific set of bones to be more than what it was. High temperature, fucking volcanic eruptions, a comet crashing down. I mean, you mean to tell me we can test now and verify that these things can affect the amount of isotopes that are in these samples that you're carbon dating, that you're potassium dating? We can test now. If we put some samples in some water, we can leave it there for a small couple of years and then take off 1,000 years of what we would have calculated originally just by having it in water for a little while. This is all right. So that we know that's possible. You're saying this is not possible over the timeline for America. You're saying it's not possible for a cataclysmic event that heated up the earth so much that your dates could be thrown off, could be skewed. You're telling me none of this is possible? They're going to tell you, hey man, we just disregard that. All right, we don't even consider that. They don't consider it, and if you ask any of them, they will have to stand there and admit that these assumptions are a necessary part of their calculations in order to construct the timeline that proves that you came out of Africa. So then the question might come, well, I mean, you say that, but how can we prove that? Like, all right, they say these assumptions, but they got it pretty much down to a T. Like, everything lines up, don't it? No, the fuck it don't. No, it don't. All right, and you can look this up yourself. I urge everyone under the sound of my voice, whenever you got some time, take a look into radiometric dating. I'm gonna say it again, radiometric dating, carbon dating. Look into it. Google it. Is it reliable? Is radiometric dating reliable? Is potassium argon dating reliable? Okay, I keep saying potassium argon, and some of y'all might not know, so I'm gonna say this. When it comes to carbon dating, all right, because of the short half-life, it has a half-life of a few thousand years. Right? You can only, according to them, and understanding their calculations, you can only count back to about 50,000 years, because at the decay rate for carbon-14, it becomes so small and so minute every half-life. So we right now at 0.00765. And then the next breaks down to 3.7 something. And the next breaks down to 1 and some change. And then it gets smaller and gets smaller. But these half-lives are 5,000 each. So we go from 5,000 to 10 to, you know what I'm saying? And at a certain point, there's not enough carbon to date anymore. The meter can't pick it up. So they can only go back to about 50,000 years based on the amount of carbon-14 still being there in such small samples. You know, they just can't date it. So they switched to potassium argon, which is basically exactly the same principle. They're watching the decay, and they count the half-life, and they assume there was no contamination, et cetera, et cetera. They're all based on all of the radiometric dates. And that's right, MG42 pillbox, 5,730 years. That's the half-life. So every half you go, you add on 5,000 years, and this is how they count back based on how much carbon is left in it. Because as long as you're not eating, breathing, consuming carbon-14, it's decaying. It's coming out of the bones now. It's no longer there anymore. You have to eat and breathe to keep it there. So they assume we all at an equilibrium of 0.00765. And then when you die, you're no longer taking it in. So it begins to slowly decay. And over time, they assume that the steady decay with zero contamination, all right, they assume there's been zero contamination. They assume that the decay rate millions of years ago is just the same. All of these assumptions are proving their point, but you know, with the decay rate being so small, they got to move on to potassium argon, and it got like a 1,000,000-year half-life. You know what I'm saying? So they just switch on to a different isotope. And these are all minerals on the periodic table of elements. I suggest y'all look into that too. You know what I'm saying? But that's not what we're talking about. So I just want to say this, all right? And then we could probably let somebody else jump in here real quick, all right? Because, you know, I feel like I'm kind of long-winded and I don't want to get too deep and people might not even be following me. So I want some feedback as I'm running.
Right.
To recap, you must take a few assumptions in order to say that you know the date that anything was built, born, constructed, grew, or anything to that degree. The first assumption is that the decay rate is consistent. The second assumption is that the amount of carbon-14 that we have right now, or potassium, argon that we have right now, is the same as it was millions of years ago. And then you also must assume there's been no contamination. Did I say that already? I might have said that already. But there's a few assumptions here. And there's quite a few things that you can't prove here in order to say that, hey, I know these pyramids are older than those over there in Egypt. I need y'all to understand this and get up off this argument. I'm gonna slow down for a second, let somebody else chime in, and I'll respond to whatever questions that might arise, all right? But that's pretty much my thing in a nutshell. I need y'all to stay up off of the dating method. There's no way for them to prove that those pyramids, buildings, bones of Lucy, or any of them is actually the age they say. You look them up yourself. You pull these articles up yourself of the descriptions and the methodology that they went through in with these findings in determining the story behind them. And all you have to do, I'm gonna make it simple for you. When you get to your article, just go to the top right corner, hit your little 3-dot option and type find in page, all right? You're just searching the page for radiometric dating, carbon dating, dated at. Find those keywords and it will tell you how they came to the date, and I guarantee you it will be radiometric dating, filled with assumptions, no proof behind it. It's a calculator that they've already pre-programmed what they want in it. And when things come up that are outside the program, because like you said, there's a couple of different things that could change it. So, for example, they got what they call they have these rock formations that form from lava, this strata that form from lava that they dated at don't let me say it wrong. I'm gonna pull up my PowerPoint, matter of fact, while people here. But it was dated at like a few 100 million years. And then somebody went back a couple months later and dug up under it. You know, they dig around in the area, still doing excavations, and they found a Homo sapiens sapien under the 300 million, I think it's like 300 million, 200 million, 300 million year old strata. But the problem is, one, it's under it. And according to them in the geologic column, the deeper you go, the older it should get. But when you find a fucking Homo sapiens sapien who ain't supposed to be nothing but 250,000 years old, you know what I mean? At the listen. I think they go 500. I think they might go 500K on that. So I'll give it that. But you got 300 million year old fucking strata with a human under it that you're gonna say is less than 500,000 years old. So you know what they did? They go back and they redate the strata. They bring the date of the strata down. They don't change the date on the human, because you have to be stuck in less than 500,000 years old for evolution to be correct. So if they got the strata wrong the first time, then they go back in and say, oh, we got it wrong. So now they bring the strata down to about 1 million years. So that it's just kind of close and you could just kind of finagle it. But goddamn, you went from hundreds of millions down to millions. They literally are able to change these dates at any point in time whenever it does not work. And they are on the record saying when they find things that go against the current dating method or the current timeline, they throw it out. They 100% go against it. So I need y'all to understand, they are willing to tell you they don't give a fuck if the shit don't make no sense when we come across something that may have been polluted, diluted, or just maybe something that, you know, obviously you don't know what the fuck you're doing and it ain't properly calibrated and everything ain't the same all over the world. So when you find random shit that don't go with what you already marked, fuck it, we just change it or we ignore it, or who cares? We the authority, and what they gonna do about it? This is what y'all want to stand on every time you want to tell somebody, you know how old these pyramids are over here in America. You know how old these bones are over here in America. Okay? This shit don't make no sense. And there's no way you can stand on it. Now I'm gonna back up, because I understand my deliberation may not be, smooth for everybody. And
no, man, shit, you doing your thing, man. Relax on this show. You doing this is what we do. Hey,
yourself. There are other people have said.
Are we live?
Yeah, we live. We live. Can y'all hear me?
That's what you need. But I just want everyone to look into this. Don't believe me. You look into it yourself. It's easy. You want to YouTube right now, just open up another tab, type it in, and watch how many people you see saying exactly what I'm saying. This is public information. And I need the Aboriginal community to get on this. All right. And with that, I'm gonna slow down.
And one thing I wanted to point out is that these lucid bones going back to over 5,000 years, man. And we can't go and open up. Can y'all hear me?
I am, I do represent the Aboriginal.
I believe
community.
my mic muted to them.
Within the Aboriginal community, it's like all other. Not everyone is gonna agree, okay? And a lot that's going on right now, especially with the brother Dane Calloway. There are a lot of opposing sides, and a lot of us feel, we have different points of view.
Yeah, I can
as far as his information goes, as far as the way he gives it up, as far as the critique that's coming from the other side, we paying attention to all of it. But hold on. Can you hear me? Am I tripping? Hold on.
Yeah, you're good, cuz I have everybody.
Okay. Yeah, because I ain't think y'all can hear me. I was going to refresh. Let me know. I have to give a mic check every now and then because my mic cut off and I have to refresh the Hangout. So I don't want to have to do that. But let me just say this real quick because the brother was going in, man. Everything they proving out of Africa, just like I heard a little bit of Unc lecture. And basically at the end, he was like, they didn't lie about everything, man. They was right about this one. We can't, if you believe that they can, see, here go the main argument I want y'all to debunk right here. He said, if you believe that they can alter genetics, right, to make some people smart and change your genetics to make it to where, you don't sweat, shit like that. They doing all that now. Even Garfield said, hey man, how can you believe that DNA can determine the baby daddy or can help my homeboy get off this case, but you telling me DNA fake when it come to proving the out of Africa theory. So now that you debunked it from the bone standpoint and the carbon dating standpoint, what do you got to say to like the DNA whole argument about trusting how much DNA can do and what it can't do?
I can actually shed some light on that shit.
Well, it's not the same thing.
Right. They really not the same thing. And the thing is, motherfucker be looking for DNA, ancestral DNA data. If you understand what the word ancestral means, how are you gonna go back to some people who don't exist no more, extract the DNA, come back to the contemporary time, and then say, okay, we know who's who. Here's the DNA. Because that's what you're saying when you say you have ancestral DNA data.
I mean, DNA testing is based on having like prior samples, so what are you pooling against when you say, okay, well, this is where your lineage starts? And then what if my tribe is somebody who's never been marked before? Like, so what am I then? I feel like it's all hoaxatory. And from what I understand, DNA is constantly changing and shifting. So it's really not no reading no DNA, man. I don't know about that. I probably need to study more, but that looked like a complete hoax, from this side.
It definitely is. I was researching on the subject and found out that there's been many scientists, the kind, that ain't on TV, of course, that's been going against these mainstream scientists about the DNA kits, and they was breaking down how like that was the biggest one of the biggest scams in genetic testing, like the DNA, the ancestry kits and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back, man. They just kicked me out.
Oh shit. But one thing I want to say is this, right? You can't really trace blood, right? Biological blood back to a physical land, right? That's made out of rock and water, trees, all that. What you can do is you can look at
unless it's something else that they're not telling us, which could be the case.
well, what they doing, they getting my blood, they saying it's makeup and it's type, and they got this huge data bank, right? And wherever they find the most consistencies in that blood, they say, well, you from here, 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 here. Think about this, right? Think about what I'm gonna say. Think about this. When you go and get your blood tested, they telling you from multiple places. There haven't been anyone that got a blood test and it just said Africa. It got like a couple of names on there. So they're not really telling you where you come from. They telling you all the places they finding your blood type consistent.
Another question I have with the DNA for ancestral lineages is okay. So are you going back 100 years? Are you going back 200 years? You know what I mean? And that's it gets exponential because if 100 years, I got about 12,000 ancestors. So which one are you talking about? So that's why I say it's kind of ridiculous. Man.
I mean, to even go beyond what y'all just said, though, like I said, one, it's no way for them to have ancestral DNA unless they had a fucking time machine. Two, the last time I checked, the guy who was supposed to be sitting on the board of the most prestigious DNA data holding company already told y'all only 0.01% of their data information is correct. That's not even a whole fucking number. Think about that shit.
Hey, you're right. I just want to say this real quick. And you know, this just for perspective, all right? Like I said, and I said it earlier, and I'm gonna keep banging this, and I'm gonna keep reminding y'all of this, and y'all might get tired of hearing it, but I'm gonna wait on somebody to come and tell me it's wrong, right? Even when it comes to genetics and the DNA argument, okay? When they first of all, you must understand they've already determined that out of Africa is correct. So you must understand that Africa is the standard, period, based on their assumption. Follow me here, okay? Out of Africa is the standard. So everything is going to be compared to Africa by way of the out of Africa assumption. Then, so once they say, yeah, we must use Africa as the starting point, now the bones that they find there, they determine their age, they place them in a specific place in the timeline. Follow me. They place those bones in the timeline by radiometric dating, the assumption that they know is an assumption, and it is 100% set there to tell the story. This is a whole movie given to us as history. So when you say, all right, but you know how we know they go back to Africa and what and how many years they go into Africa, all of that is irrelevant if you understand that how they prove the DNA is old as it is based on the assumption of how old the bones are.
Right. They play with the dates whenever they want to.
This is very simple.
And you know why?
They tell you how old the bones are based on radiometric dating, and then they extract the DNA and tell you the story from the timeline that they knowingly lied to you about. They know it. On the record saying they know it's fucked up. So they know they lied, but they're telling a story and they're using it.
I mean, I get that. But what I'm saying, brother, is if you they're not going back to the beginning of time. You know what I'm saying? They're going back however many generations. Sometimes they'll tell you, okay, well, we reached back this many.
Check
we
this
can
out.
only go this far.
Check this out. Hold up. Let me say this.
And that's
what they're doing.
Bro, because if you go back even 50 years, bro, 50 years ago, I got like 12 progenitors. You know what I mean? So that's ridiculous. You can't, and they not all from St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? Some of them was from Alabama. Some of, you know, so to say you from here based on this alone is ridiculous unless there's another segment of science that they're not teaching the people. Now, maybe magnetics has something to do with it. I don't know, you know, at this point, but definitely DNA, the DNA shit is a hoax, bro. The whole atom, atomic shit, all of that is a hoax, bro. You know?
Yeah,
Hey,
see.
it's crazy that,
Oh,
you know,
what's
people
good,
don't
Shaq?
understand.
That's Shaq
And they
D.
said it right in
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna have
DNA
to
video.
refresh the
The
stream real
CNN
quick.
video,
They
a lot
don't
of
hear
people
me.
may not have seen it, but he made
I'm
it
gonna
very
start. I'm
clear.
gonna have
If
to
you go
start
back
another
20
one.
generations, you got millions of grandparents. No, not millions. I think it was 1,000,000. All right, and they can only tell you about 2 of them. If you go back just 7.
I'm gonna have to. You know, start another one because my audio keep dropping off from the panel. But basically, what they tracing this timeline back to, where they got everybody crammed into this fake timeline that it was speaking of, it starts with Adam, which is the first pharaoh. He was the first ruler of this new world, and they got everybody lineage going behind Adam. That's why the Bible start off with Genesis. This fake timeline that they talking about is what I was teaching y'all in the her story to his story. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna get back on that now. Okay, cool.
Hey, Copper Color, I want to say I'm proud of you, bro. I'm
Can
proud
y'all
of
hear
you.
me,
That's all I'm gonna
fellas?
say.
Are you
That's
proud of
all
me,
I'm gonna
bro? Tell
say.
me why you proud of me,
Because
man.
you actually was right, but you allowed them to correct you in the ear. You was actually right with your suspicion. But hey, we talk about that another time. All
Hey,
right?
No. We're gonna
can
talk about it
y'all
right
can y'all
now.
fellas
We're gonna talk
hear
about
my
it
voice before we go any further? Let me get a mic check.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You
Yeah.
say you good, loud and clear.
I had to adjust some shit. Okay, cool. Y'all can go ahead.
All right, so cool. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it right now. All right, because you went live on it and you talked about it live. You corrected the homie from the Aboriginal community live. And so now that we here, I want to go ahead and hash this out with you live, so everybody's understood and there ain't no room for confusion amongst no community. All right. So now my question to you is, I don't know what just happened on the stream. Okay, good. My question to you is the information that the brother given incorrect as far as the most recent video? I'm talking about the last video that you went over earlier today.
You a duo right now.
Incorrect, or are you upset with the fact that he didn't credit the person in the way that you like? Which one is it?
All right. Now, whether he has a relationship with the individual, it's kind of funny because I'm gonna put in the back chat the strike. The strike that's actually on site. I'm gonna show you how wicked this guy is. If I strike Brother Sanchez channel right now, right, from Dagger Squad, right, and he put a video up and said Dagger Squad this da 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 da, and I was mad with Sanchez, and I said I'm gonna strike his channel. If I strike his channel, that strike goes back to whoever strike the channel, right? It tells you if it's a copyright. Copyright is a serious thing. That's one of the most serious things with content ID and everything. It tells you. Sonetta sent me a picture of the strike, and the strike is from Dane Calloway. There's no other doubt. For him to go on there and say, hey, I never watched the video, but in the conversation he was having with you guys, you could clearly tell he watched the video. He was trying to front and try to pretend like he didn't watch the video, but he did, just basically by his commentary and what he said. Now, as far as the video with the lady, he copied the video. Now, they may have given him permission to talk about it, but not to copy word for word what he said. They may have given him permission to advertise for his book purposes. I don't know. But he has to provide proof of that. He never provided any proof, bro. We believed him. We went on blind faith, just like any Christian or any Muslim. We went on blind faith. So my whole thing is, you brought up the question, and you said he was caught out there, which is true. He copied the thing word for word. If he made a video just with that alone and copied it and said, hey, I'm doing this for such and such, I would say, hey, he's right. He changed the date. The lady's video said 1989. His said 1988. Why did he change the date? Why did he do that? If it's the same person, same script. Remember, he said he wrote a script for them, but his YouTube channel started in November 2016, and their video is from July 2015. So how did they?
Hold on, you said he wrote a script for them. I don't know if that's 100% what he said. I don't know if that's true.
All right, but based on what he said though, he's acting like he gave them the information.
He said
and
they had the
video
to him. So where we at? Basically where we at right now. So I think you're kind of answering my question without answering it. You're not really checking the info, because I ain't heard you say nothing about what was said in the article. I hear you saying something. Basically, he stole it, he plagiarized. He stole it, he plagiarized. So that's pretty much.
No. As far as the term he said in his video that the term African American was invented by Jesse Jackson. That's not true though. That's clearly not true.
That's as far as the info go. But you saying
you just said I didn't speak on the info.
Okay, so
speaking on info.
So you want to rebut his info, then it should just be simple as saying, yo, this is what he did. But it's a plagiarism campaign y'all on. You ain't just saying that he wrong. It's a plagiarism campaign. So now I'm trying
to actually not me. Jabari did that. But I'm saying that when you brought it out and you said that according to the dude, he tattletaled on you while y'all was live, which I thought was kind of grimy.
On me, Curry Mayo.
Yeah, that was grimy. That was grimy as hell. Like they're treating the guy like he's God. You know what I'm saying? That's like me and Sanchez. That's like me and Sanchez have a conversation behind the scenes, and then Sanchez gonna say, hey, Copper Color, you know, Garfield said that such and such and such and such. You don't do that while you're live on the air.
That's a 100%. He was in violation.
You know what I'm saying? That was wrong 100%. But the problem is that if D-Red says something to me right now, what is that? If D-Red says something to me right now, I'm not gonna accept it 100% just because it's D-Red and I know he's a genuine dude. No, I'm not. I'm gonna have to look at it myself. And everything he said last night, he said so much BS last night, and everybody was there cheerleading. Like the dude is pulling off one of the biggest shams ever on the community, and nobody is checking him. Nobody is checking him. Nobody.
They won't even let me on a live stream when this dude. This dude, they won't even let me on the live when he's on. They won't even let me on. They kick me straight off because I'm the only motherfucker. I'm the only one that's gonna get in his ass because I know he said W.B. Du Bois created Pan-Africanism and Garvey got it from him. When actually neither one of them created Pan-Africanism. You see what I'm saying? And then
no. Hold on. But D-Red,
the white man created Pan-Africanism.
D-Red. But check this out though. He said that it was it was this white guy that created the term Pan-Africanism. He said, look it up.
I know, Melville Hershkovich. How can he create the term Pan-Africanism when
they had a conference?
That would take you to Blyden. Hold on. I know people did it before Blyden, but what I'm gonna say is let's just use Blyden as the template. Blyden was born in 60 years before Melville Hershkovich. How did Melville Hershkovich create something when they weren't even in the same time frame? They're not even in the same generation.
And how are you gonna have a Pan-African conference about African descendants in the 2000, in 1900, and Melkovitz or them is not even around to even do anything or nothing to do with it. But of course,
check that out. All right, hold on, let me get in here real quick. Because hey, listen, if that's correct, and this is the thing about a lot of us out here in this community, and I need everybody to understand this, and I want you to get this right now, Garfield, too. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Everybody in the Aboriginal community, in the copper colored community, in the copper colored culture, we all don't agree. All right, and me for one, I never heard of Dane Calloway till about 2 months ago. And I've been Aboriginal for a second, and that's no knock on the brother. And when I heard of him, I looked at what he said and whatever. There's a lot of people out here kicking info. There's a whole bunch of people. So I wasn't, in no position of saying, yo, he's the guy, he's the man, because I was on it He ain't said nothing that I didn't already either know or assume and was just looking for more facts on. So, you know, it ain't like everybody is, when you say, oh, he's God to them. First of all, stop that, because I'll tell you the same thing. Matter of fact, last night you sat right here and said, yeah, Copper Color, you's a sucker too, because, you know, you're not a sucker because, you know, not trying to call you out your name or nothing, but you got pulled in. But I'll tell you, you just a bigger sucker and a clown in the same way, because you're going to tell me you follow the general consensus that you didn't verify. But you don't agree with everything that Pan-Africans say. It's other niggas that's Pan-African that you don't agree with. Do you agree with everything Polite do? How about Nature Boy? How about fucking Africa Bambaataa? You don't agree with them niggas?
But who said they were Pan-Africanists?
Hang on. Let me bang this out.
But who said they were
They are
Pan-Africanists?
Pan-Africans.
And y'all got y'all own issues on the other side. So it's like, okay, if it's the info, then bang the info like you bang. I ain't mad at you banging the info.
I mean, to anybody who says that Outer Africa is valid and that we all descend from Africa is a Pan-Africanist, whether they saying go back or not, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And so it's a gang of y'all over there, but you're not critiquing.
Okay.
And you spent 50 days
Hey,
on.
when I said sucker, you know I didn't mean it personally, right? You know that. You know I said that, right?
See that back, and then we good. You know, we don't talk before.
Okay. No. But you know when I said that y'all is a sucker, you know why I said that, right? Because he never got challenged. He got challenged by you, but when he said it, you came back and you said, you know what, my bad, bro. No, it's not my bad. I need to go back and research it myself, and then I'll come back and apologize if I'm wrong.
Hey, that's cool.
That's what needs to be said. Because at the end of the day, listen, man, let me tell you something. Brother Sanchez is on the line, and I'll say it when he's here. This guy has so much charisma, it's unbelievable. There's nothing about this guy to dislike. You see, like how I go at Dane, I would never go at Sanchez like that because of how he is. He's not going around trying to say, hey, you know what? All of your master teachers is garbage and I hate y'all. And what Dane Calloway is doing, Brother Sanchez is not doing. I don't agree with Brother Sanchez though, but that don't mean we can't have a conversation.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick, guys.
You actually do that though, Garfield.
Hey, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me get one word in real quick, and I'll pass it right back. I was saying that about your teachers at one point, but I learned respect now, and I've been apologized for that. But yeah, man, when you come up in here and you see misinformation being spewed, I can't really fault a young brother's passion for saying, fuck it, man, our old heads let us down. They ain't give us the right way. Fuck it, this what it is, because he got to make some noise. We know how these platforms is. Look how Polite made his name. You can't be, you know, just whispering out here. You got to go on, you know, even though these teachers may be older guys, they still ain't out of the realm of reproach. But like you said, we got to have respect with it. But let me pass the mic back to y'all guys. I got a lot of things I want to say, but I'm going to wait because I know y'all been waiting to build.
Yeah, let me say this. And by the way, as far as Brother Sanchez past, I don't know about his past. But I know he's a dude that debated Jabari on the flat earth. I never watched the debate. Not my area of studies, you know. I wasn't really interested in it. But as far as I don't see nothing wrong with Sanchez, although we disagree with him. But when people are just outright making up stuff and lying on top of it, I mean, I could disagree with Sanchez and say, hey, he's pseudo. But I don't see him outright just saying, hey, I'm going to lie. I mean, he had a conversation on my channel and he said, if I'm incorrect, I mean, I don't mind being corrected. But with Dane Calloway, it seems like you cannot correct the dude. I remember, do you guys remember?
But I'm going to tell you too, Garfield, I'm going to pass it right back to you because we are cutting you off. But the reason Dane can't be corrected, you ain't telling them now. Y'all kind of provoked them a little bit too now. Y'all know how because y'all came at me like that. But it's all intellectual camaraderie and everything. But that's what it was, man.
Oh, okay. But let me ask you this. I heard. Let's say this though. We had a conversation. D-Red. Remember the conversation MBK had with him on Lex channel, and when they said to him, brother, the term, he said nobody was calling themselves African American or African before Malcolm X in 1948. The myth of a Negro. The brothers brought up Richard Allen. When they brought up Richard Allen, the Free African Society, they didn't even bring up the Free African Society of of Rhode Island, which was before Richard Allen and them. That was 1780 or 1770. We've been
Yes,
using the term African for so long. For him to say that the term wasn't used before 1948, I mean,
know
who
what?
is
He
going to
was
stand up
wrong.
and say to him, brother,
He was.
you are wrong?
I would say he's wrong to that. Me personally, and I don't agree with the out of Africa theory.
And it's a
but
few
I know
of us
the
who feel
word.
that way.
Yeah, the word way older than that. But I'm gonna say
Few of us
this.
who feel that way. So what I need you to do,
Let me.
well, I got you. I need you to understand. First thing first, you're gonna have to stop saying everybody in the Aboriginal community bow down to him, or he's the leader, or he's our god, or some shit like that. Because you're violating a gang of niggas. Because it's a gang of niggas out here. Pardon me. You violating a gang of brothers out here. Okay, we out here on this info before him, after him, during him, got critiques on him, ain't able to reach him, just like you ain't able to reach him, and you want to say we worship him. Last night was the first time I ever talked to him, and before the live stream, we were actually live, and they went live during our little hangout. I told him everything I had to say before we went live, and then Curry Mayo came in and snitched on me like a little girl, as if I ain't man enough to tell him what I said myself while he's sitting there. All right, so you know what I mean? You got to understand, we critique everybody. Nobody's above critique over here. And as you see, we don't talk about.
But hold on, I gotta ask Garfield something. Go ahead, my brother. I gotta ask you something, Garfield.
Go ahead, but Copper, but you know damn well what Garfield talking about though. He might not be talking about you, because me and you done chopped it up before, so you already know.
You're right.
You gotta know he got his fanboys over there that, like I said, they won't even let, if he on the thing, they won't send me a link. They won't let me under. If I come in, they'll kick me out.
Somebody put Jesus Calloway.
Just because and all I did was say, "Hey man, you lying about this, this, and it was strictly information. It wasn't no personal attack. I went right at him about the information. Well, I forgot what it was about, but he told a lot in. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
and I was checking them on it, and they don't want nobody to check them because they dick riders. I'm just gonna call them what it is. Now, I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, they was like, they was trying to figure out what video it was, because it wasn't on Silent the channel no more. And so I was trying to find a video, and then I was like, oh shit, yeah, D-Red showed it in the hangout. We can get him in here. He was like, I want to talk to somebody who saw the video. I'm like, D-Red, so now I ain't know nothing about y'all history. He was like, oh no, I don't want to talk to him. I don't talk to him. I'm like,
damn.
Well, you know what I mean?
You know what?
I know who saw the shit, because
you know what it is.
I gotta ask Garfield.
D-Red is the only one that's going to tell me I'm fucking up. He's going to tell Dane he's fucking up. He's going to tell Sanchez he's fucking up. He's the only one that's going to do that. He's a rare species actually in the community. He's a rare species.
Them the people right there that help you grow. Yeah, that's
at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, though, when I said sucker, I really wasn't meaning it on a personal level. I was just saying that when you challenge him. When I said it, I'm not trying to justify that I call everybody a sucker, by the way. So don't feel like I'm trying to justify it. I'm just telling you in what context that I meant it. I meant it in the context that nobody challenged the dude on the spot. That's why when I came in the hangout, I said, I applaud you, man. I applaud you because you challenged him on the air in front of everybody. Nobody has been challenging him. And even earlier when we was talking, we're Aboriginal Power. He just added me to this. He was like, oh, I'm not the face behind him. Nobody was backing him. Nobody investigates what the dude says. This is all I'm saying. Just investigate one thing that he says. Tell me one thing that Dan Calloway said.
Hold on, wait a minute. One thing he said was true is that we all ain't originate from Africa. That's one thing he said that was true. And that's really what the debate is.
He said that. No. Now, bear in mind, that's a very vague comment.
I know it. That's why I made it.
That's not vague, bro.
Sanchez, I can't disagree with that. How could I disagree with that?
Well,
because
look,
not everybody came from Africa.
Well,
nobody. What is it that to disagree or agree with? Tell me what isn't that to disagree? Why would I disagree with that?
Well, listen, here's the thing.
Because of indoctrination. It's just basically a knee-jerk reaction.
If according to evolution, everybody come from Africa, at some point you would disagree when we go back on this timeline. But the thing that I wanted to bring up with you, when you talk about pseudoscience, I hear you and Unc bring that up a lot. You bring it up with Dan Calloway a lot. You bring it up with me a lot. And Unc talk about aliens and shit. Unc talk about motherfuckers coming from chimpanzees and shit. So I'm trying to establish what exactly y'all call pseudoscience, because I mean we could sum it up as to one side.
No, doesn't teach anybody come from a chimpanzee, by the way. They teach that we come from a common ancestor and we broke off. The chimpanzee went one way and humans went another way. This is why we share, this is why we share DNA. 99% of our DNA, chimpanzee and us, we share that.
But listen, here's
That's
my but
that's
listen, wait,
If you don't accept it, well, hey.
well, hold on, wait a minute, guys. Let me get like 2 minutes with them. I'm gonna pass the mic. Now, I don't disagree with that. That's what they say. What I'm saying is, I don't know that. If I was honest with myself as a man, I'll say, well, yeah, that's what they say, and I believe it. But since science ain't based upon belief, it's you with the belief, Garfield, and not me, because you said if you don't want to accept it, fine. Can't none of us not accept 2 + 2 is 4, but we cannot accept that, so it can't be factual then. Because we all gonna accept what's factual, like the damn sun give us light, right? So, I mean, when you talk about pseudo, I don't teach that we all come from monkeys, because I can't prove that. If the only way I can
No, all right, okay. Let's look at this. Let's look at this right now. You see, there's a difference, and I'm not a specialist on what you call it, on evolution. I don't teach macro evolution. But I'll tell you what it basically is. It basically is saying that we come from a common ancestor, right? You had humans branch out one way, and you had different species branch out another way. Now, why is it that we have such a similarity to these animals? Why is it we have such a similarity? You know, if you look at them and you look at us,
okay, so
there's
I'm
a
gonna
lot
answer
to
your
compare.
question.
But there's a lot of hold on, family. There's a lot of things that we have DNA. We share DNA with. We share DNA with bananas. We share DNA with mice. This is why whenever they're
I
testing
understand that.
anything, they always use the mice as a guinea pig. Although they use me in the Caribbean for the vaccines as a guinea pig.
DNA is inconclusive.
But no, DNA is inconclusive as far as what, brother? You don't
Well,
share.
listen,
You
here's
don't. Let
the
me ask
thing.
you a question. Let me
Hold
ask
up,
you a
Godfrey.
basic question right now.
Hold up
The
before you
person I
ask
just
your
spoke.
question. He
Do we
jumped
share?
off.
Hold on. Do we share 99.9% DNA with white folks?
We don't know. Here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna tell you right
No.
now.
It's a serious question.
Well, I
This is
just-
a basic science question you learn in the 5th grade.
Listen.
Do we share
Wow, brother.
99.9% of our DNA with white people?
Listen, my brother. I'm not
This
here.
is basic.
Listen to me. I'm not here to debate indoctrination.
No. I'm not debating. This is not doctrination, brother. This is basic science we learn in the 5th grade.
Listen,
I just want to know if everybody here accepts
here's
that.
the thing.
Then I
But
know.
you gotta
Hold on, brother.
I'm gonna have to disagree right there.
But hold on. If you don't accept
bro.
it,
No,
hold on a second.
We do not
If you
have
don't agree,
laboratories, bro. You
hold on
can't.
a second. If you're
That's
gonna
what
give
I'm
me a
saying.
conspiracy talk, don't say anything.
Hold up, dog.
It's not about
Hold up,
conspiracy,
Godfrey.
bro.
No, I don't do that, bro. I don't do
Hold
that.
on,
We
no.
don't have the laboratories. You know what, then? If that's the case, hold on. If that's the case, why is it you go to a white man doctor and get your blood tested? Why do you go to the hospital to have our children?
Bro, please cut it out, bro.
We gotta stop this, man.
Anything, bro. Stop
Okay. So how you check? How you
Garfield,
check your
hold
blood?
up a
How do you
second,
check your
Garfield.
blood?
Hold up a
I
second.
check my blood.
Hey, let's get some
Oh,
order,
you
guys.
check your blood. So you're a
Hold up a
scientist
second.
now.
Hey, hold up a
Absolutely.
second.
Okay, no problem. I don't believe a word you're saying, but no problem.
Let's get some
No
order,
problem,
man.
brother.
Let's get some
I'm
order.
just saying though, our logic is just crazy.
No,
That's
you're
all
not.
I'm saying,
all right,
beloved.
well, let that be rebutted
That's all
real
I'm
quick.
saying,
Let
beloved.
Nova
You can't
rebut it.
overtalk the brothers past their point.
I'm not over talking anybody.
Let
brother.
Nova.
Let me use my mic and listen.
Hold on, I got you, Nova.
You can't say that we share 99.9% DNA with white people. Who's qualified to say that, bro?
Yeah,
DNA is constantly changing, bro. That's bull, okay? First of all, DNA is an acid, okay? Think about what you're saying, brother. An acid. So we're going to chart our past and our future on an acid. That's what you
Hey, let me say
Think
something.
about what
Hey,
you
guys, we got to go one at a time.
You see what the problem is right now?
Hold on, Garfield, I
But
got
Sanchez,
you.
Sanchez, you basically wanted to say something to me anyway. But continue, brother.
Yeah,
I'll cut
and
you
listen,
off,
the
continue.
chat room keep telling me one at a time. They enjoying the bill, but one at a time. So look, everybody gonna get their chance, but when you make a point, you gotta let folks rebut it because you know they ready to go in on it. So one thing you said that I think we should have kind of pointed out was when you was pointing out that the different animals we share DNA with. None of us brothers on this panel did no experiments to verify that. And like I always say, we believing scientists don't make us scientists. And I hear you bring up the word science a lot, Garfield, but it's not science, it's belief. You say science teaches us that. Come on with it. And it's like, yeah, we know what science teach us, what they told us to believe. That's why we saying fuck them. We did our own research. We don't want to.
Hey, give me 20
Science
seconds.
and history is
20 seconds. I'll be right back. Give me 20
Science and
seconds. I'll be right back.
Science and history is fiancés.
Give me 20 seconds.
Hold up, guys. Hold on, guys. Garfield said give him 20 seconds, he'll be back. The thing is this, right? Here's my thing. You go to the doctor, you get a blood test. Cool. No, well, whether you do or don't, I'm just speaking to the average person. If you do, cool. That's something totally different than you just blindly believe that you come from an ape when you didn't verify nothing. When you go on that blood test, you getting the doctor to verify some shit you already know. Because if I'm going to the doctor for a blood test, my body must be fucking up. Something wrong with my body. Well, okay, let me get my blood test to see what's wrong with me. It ain't like, the doctor already knows something wrong with me. So when he check the blood, he just gonna tell me what it is. I don't have to blindly believe him when I go get my blood test because I went in there because I felt my body fucking up already. So when he give me the test and diagnose me, it ain't like he doing something miraculous. He just telling me what it was through looking at the blood. Now, yes, they got the technology to be able to look at your blood and identify diseases and identify certain things. Hold up, Nova, mute your mic for 1 second.
Don't go by yourself.
Hey, Nova, mute your mic for 1 second. Damn. Hey, Nova. Damn, I should have did the other hangouts with the, there we go. Damn. So my thing is, my,
go ahead, brother.
my thing is, I'm with you, man. A lot of us go to the doctor, we get blood tests for certain stuff, but that don't mean we should blindly believe them for everything else. And at the end of the day, that's what it boils down to. It boils down for us saying, hey, man, they did the research under their microscopes and they said this blood is this and that blood is that. But for those of us who don't want to do that, we ain't wrong. We can come to our own conclusions without believing, the elite. Just like the ancestors knew who they was from. I always say the oldest tribes in Africa don't agree with the out of Africa theory, and they never had their blood drawn to see where they was from. The whole thing about tracing your origins was done orally, but somebody took our history away from us or our whatever. So today we going back to the same people who took our history and ancestry away from us, telling them to give it to us. And I think that's backwards as hell.
Hold on, family. I didn't even know we were live, man.
Yeah, we are. And let me give a shout out to Neanderthal Cave Beast.
I didn't even know we were live, family. Damn, y'all gotta tell us that thing, man.
My bad.
Put us on.
Hey,
I didn't even know we were on the hangout to go live.
let me give a shout out to hold on, let me give a shout out to these guys real quick. You got it.
Said it's while we're live though.
Okay, let me
it's while we're live. How long have we been live?
I've been live now about an hour. Shout out to Sir Drop too for the donation, man.
Oh, okay. Hey, and by the way, let's clear up the whole thing about me coming on your channel and the email. I just want to let the people know that Sanchez said he never sent anything to my email. I thought that's why I was giving my email out. And what do you call it? The your system that you have, I think you add the people from. You just add them, like how Aboriginal added me. I think that's how I got on your channel. All right, just so everybody know. And you see, it's Dagger Squad 1. If you can see the letters, but you're just gonna see my picture. But next time, let me know that we live, bro. I never know we were live. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm sorry. I thought you was watching. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, somebody just told me in the back chat. I just saw it, and I'm like, Garfield, you live? I'm like, huh? I didn't even know that. You see that, family? That's what's his name did to Damn, my cable guy is here at my house, man. Yeah.
Now, can I ask you one
Damn,
question?
hold on a second.
Yes.
Damn, man, my cable guy is here. I gotta go. He gotta go fix my internet.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
actually at work myself too, trying to build and
Damn,
still
man.
work at the same
Okay.
time. So,
Hold on.
you know, don't gotta excuse me too.
Shit, I just get out work.
Hey, let me let her
Hey,
know you're here.
hey, Cardi,
Yeah.
Cardi, what's up?
My bad. Let me
What's
mute my
good,
mic,
bro?
family. My bad.
But no, I just wanted to say I agree with Bro Sanchez on the whole evolution thing. I don't subscribe to that shit. I think that is, you know what I mean? I mean, you have to show me in a closed, in an open system that this shit evolved from this to this, and you can't show no evolution without help or design. Even if you do it in a, you can might be able to replicate it in a lab, but in a lab it would take an intelligence to get it to replicate it. So you can't see that in a while. You can't see that other than microevolution. You can't. I mean, yeah, you can only see microevolution. You can't see macroevolution. A species changes to another species, which because you can't see it and it can't be, you can't observe it in nature and you can't replicate it in the lab. That's not science.
Facts is
So-
pseudoscience.
Oh, okay. Let me
It's
respond. Let me respond to D-Red and say this. Now, let's forget about an intelligent designer for a second, because I think a lot of people fall into the trap of saying that if you believe in not saying D-Red, fall into the trap saying that if you believe in evolution, that means you like X out believing in a God. You could believe in a God and believe in evolution. There's nothing wrong with that. But remember though, everything falls into place, because it's just like Brother Sanchez just said that we come from Africa, right? I can claim that. Brother Sanchez, if I'm incorrect, just correct me. He said that, but Garfield, you could have the angle that we all come from Africa based on the out of Africa theory. But on the out of Africa theory, and evolution also falls into the same category, because I'm going to tell you why. You can't believe one without the other. Because remember, after a certain amount of sequences, remember your haplogroup changes. This is why you have haplogroup A, you have haplogroup B, you have C, D, X, Y, all these, and T, all these different groups because of sequences over thousands of years. The thing is, we're trying to fathom history and science by not understanding that we as humans barely can live over 100 years old. So when you think about 1,000 years old, you're like, what happened in 1,000 years? So when you look at different people have bridges on their noses because of where they live. You have to look at different things that happen to your face, how you look. If you look at an Asian man right now from that Asia era, if you want to call him Asiatic, there are certain facial features they might have that somebody who is in sub-Saharan Africa won't have. It's just certain things that happen over the years, depending on where you live, the climate, the temperature.
Hold on, Dagger.
In the whole human family. So for me, I say,
Okay.
I don't say everybody comes from Africa per se. If you want to say as far as the root, this might get a lot of pro-African people mad, but if you want to use, you can't believe in science and say everybody comes from Africa. Because we're going to say the first man that we found, our first woman, we're going to say is in East Africa or in Central Africa, wherever. But the bottom line is, after years and thousands of years, people change. They're not the same person anymore. Their makeup is different. You got to deal with the climate.
Gotcha. Now, here's the thing I want to say. You're wrong. There's tribes in sub-Saharan Africa that got more Asian features on their face than Bruce Lee. Go on, look at the Bushman tribe in the desert.
I never said no feature. I said there are some features, brother.
No.
I never said all features. There are some features.
But listen, here's my point. Here's my point. You said it out of your mouth. We're barely living to be 100 years in our lifetime, and we're trying to figure out what happened thousands of years ago. And you think we can do it just by looking at a motherfucker's facial features? Wait a minute. That's basically what's going on. See, because check this out. I got people in my family that look like they can come from each different tribe and race in the fucking world. If you go to one of my family reunions, blood family members, some of them look Latino, some of them look Asian, some of them look, I'm talking about real talk. And most of y'all can admit your family the same too. We're very versatile. And even when you go to different quote unquote races, like let's say Hispanics, they're very versatile. When you go to Central America, Southern America, when you go to Central America, Southern America, man, what we call Hispanics come in all shades and colors and all facial features. Everywhere we go, it's the same. Colombia, you know what I'm saying, Cuba, all of these different places, man, you see diversity. So what I'm saying is we can't be conclusive just by saying, hey, man, if you look at the way the different human races, facial types, and all of these physical changes are different, we actually can't get no information by looking at facial and outer. We can't do it that way because, you know what I'm saying, we don't still see these changes taking place. You got black people that's been living in Alaska for hundreds of thousands of years, and they nose haven't slimmed down because the air cold. Remember, that's how they said white people get the slim nose. So we got to do away with that kind of pseudoscience. That's speculation, looking at a natural phenomena being facial features different. That's what we know. That's a fact. But taking a fact, a natural phenomena, and then speculate on it to say, hey, I can tell you what was going on thousands of years ago because his nose slim and his nose fat. That's pseudoscience.
And to piggyback off of that, I like to say the reason why what he said is speculation, because what Uncle Cat and none of the Amarat Squad never mentioned the competing theories as far as science. They don't ever talk about the multi-regional theory of evolution. You see what I'm saying? They don't ever even talk about Unc the one that suggested everybody to get the subscribe to the Scientific American. In the Scientific American, and Jarrell already know what I'm finna go with because I used to post it on when we used to be in the Facebook groups battling. The Amarat Squad Facebook group. They got the Scientific American got an article. Is the Outer African theory out? And they started talking about the new finds that they found in Greece, in caves in Greece, and the femur bone they found in Spain that dispelled that messed up the whole Outer Africa evolutionary timeline. So this is what I'm saying. You can't just. I always say this: you got to let the information speak and not have an agenda. You see what I'm saying? Trying to push an agenda. You got to let the evidence speak. They don't ever talk about the most original theory of evolution, which is a competing theory to the Outer African theory. You see what I'm saying? So, and the Outer African theory is not a fact. So when they try to tell you that a theory is a fact, the theory is not a fact because they have what is called a scientific fact. You see what I'm saying? So they never teach you the process.
Hey, D-Red, you just said scientific fact. No, it's actually scientific theory. A scientific theory is hold on. A scientific theory is actually a fact. Am I lying?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Scientific theory is not a fact, right?
Because after a theory it becomes a law. After a law it becomes a fact. You see what I'm saying? You got to know the scientific processes before you can even start talking about science. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You got to know the price of process. It becomes a hypothesis, working hypothesis, theory. Then it becomes a law. Then it becomes a fact. They have it's called a
Okay.
fact.
Let me ask you a question. What can I provide to you right now to prove to you that a scientific theory is considered a fact? What can I give to you right now?
I mean, you can't because I already know that
I'm asking you, what can I prove to you? Not you, my brother. I'm talking to D-Red. What can I provide to you right now in your inbox, D-Red, to teach you or to tell you that a scientific theory is a fact? What can I provide to you?
I mean, I just told you, there's nothing you can provide me because I know.
Okay, all right. So I mean, that means you hold on to your issue, and I can't tell you anything.
No. What I'm trying to get you to understand is y'all got to understand that there is a such thing as a scientific fact. That once a theory is established, it becomes a law. To let you know the evolution, the Outer African theory has not been established. It has not even progressed to the law stage. This is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Y'all don't understand that shit. Why do you think it's called the law of gravity? Because it passed the theoretical stage. It's no longer a theory. It's progressed past that. You see what I'm saying? So y'all are stuck on this. How can something be a fact if they have a competing theory? The multi-regional theory of evolution is a competing theory. that most scientists are not even going with the out of Africa theory. It's just Negroes that's sticking to this out of Africa theory. Because Lucy has been debunked. All of this stuff, all of the facts that you're saying has been
All
debunked
right.
already.
Hold on a second, D-Red. D-Red, you're being kind of scientifically dishonest right now. I'm gonna tell you why.
How?
I'm gonna
How?
tell you why. Can
How?
can you mute your mic and give me the same 3 minutes you
Go
just
ahead.
got?
Go ahead. Go
Can you
ahead.
mute your mic and give me the same 3 minutes? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, all right. I know Brother Sanchez audience is more of a freelance audience. So when I speak of the consensus and speak of science, people are going to say, that's garbage. I don't believe in the white man's science. Well, yet
Well, consensus ain't science.
all right?
Consensus
Well, let
ain't
me
science.
say this, though. Let me say this. The brother said a while ago, a scientific theory is not facts, right? Check this out. A scientific theory is a well-substantiated explanation of some aspects of the natural world based on a body of facts that have been repeated, confirmed through observation and experiment. Such facts supported. Hold on, let me finish reading this. Hold on a second, family. While my phone uploads, let me just read this carefully to everybody. The definition of a scientific theory as used in the disciplines of science is significantly different from the common vernacular usage of the word theory. In everyday speech, theory can imply that something is an unsubstantiated and speculative guess. That's what a theory is. But a scientific theory is the opposite of its meaning in science. These different usages are comparable to the opposing usages of prediction in science.
I got a question from the chat room. I got a question.
The strength of a scientific theory is related to the diversity of phenomena it can explain and its simplicity. As additionally, scientific evidence is gathered, a scientific theory may be modified and ultimately rejected if it cannot be made to fit the new findings. In such circumstances, a more accurate theory is then required. Now, let me go back to one
question. You question.
A scientific theory is an explanation of an aspect of the natural world that can be repeatedly tested in accordance with the scientific method using a predefined protocol of observation and experiment. Established scientific theories have withstood rigorous scrutiny and embody scientific knowledge. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he just said to me a while ago, hold on, let me finish. He just said to me that it ain't got nothing to do with no facts.
Hold on,
it ain't
brother.
got nothing to do with facts.
Hold on, brother.
In the
it don't got. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up now. Hold on. We heard the definition.
That you said, brother.
Hold on.
But you just killed yourself, right?
Hold up.
Finish, Garfield. You just killed yourself.
I'm gonna let y'all finish this, but I'm gonna tell you what me in the chat thinking right now. Nothing he read gonna change a theory to a fact. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
A theory. Listen, they just said it, brother. It's the scientific theory is opposite than a regular theory. He just said it.
Listen, I don't care what it says. Here's what I'm saying. I heard what it said. Listen, but Garfield.
Just because the word theory is there,
Garfield, we hear you. You won't let no one else talk, brother. We heard you. We went through your little class just now. Now let me talk. Yes, the word theory is there. This is called language. We're not talking about the word theory being there. We're talking about the word fact not being there. We know what a fact is. We ain't looking for theories. You can read till you blue in the face about what they say a theory is. It ain't a fact. 2 + 2 is 4. That's a fact. Gravity is not. It's a theory. So when you say that it's something that can be constantly duplicated, I'm a flat earther. I ain't gonna get off subject. But I'm gonna just say this. You can't reduplicate water holding the shape of a ball suspended in the atmosphere. So that's why gravity is a theory. Think about it. They say it's diamond planets. I'm just giving y'all examples dealing with space in the universe, but we're not gonna go into flat earth. I don't wanna go there. I'm bringing this up to show the difference between a theory and a fact. Diamond planets are a theory. Water worlds are a theory. Now, in the scientific world, it's factual information to them based upon data analysis and equations. For example, if to every sci-fi movie, they can break down the mathematics to the dude hovering above the building or the laser gun. It's an equation for that. Now, the equations don't necessarily have to fit reality, though. And that's why we don't know the difference between theory and fact today. Jack and Bean, think about this. Think about Jack and the Beanstalk. Jack went up the beanstalk. That's a fact, but it's only a fact in mythology. So some facts are only facts within the literature that they're presented in. If we're talking about certain things, then yes, it's going to be fact if we make a scenario for it to be factual in. Yeah, Jack can climb up the beanstalk in storybook land, but if we try to apply them physics in reality, it won't work. This is what separates theories from facts. Because if you just say, for example, about the diamond planet, it's factual that they exist according to the scientific information and data that they wrote out to say, hey, according to the laws of probability, there should be somewhere where there's a diamond planet up there. And not that they actually saw one, is factual information. But in the realm of the equation, anything is factual. Only thing I'm saying, hold on, wait a minute. Let me say this. Let me say this.
And you guys
I'm giving y'all the equal amount of time. You're not letting nobody. You're not letting no one. You're not letting no one finish. Calm down, brother. Let me finish. I'm about to be done. I'm about to be, brother. Let me finish, and you can ask your question. I'm gonna conclude on this so he can get the mic because I don't want to take too long. He can't wait to go, so let me hurry up.
You gotta stop hogging the mic, Jay.
I'm gonna go and hurry up so y'all can go. What I'm gonna conclude on with my little spiel is this: a diamond planet ain't a fact because we'll never be able to prove it. It'll only be a fact going by the equations that they give us to support it. But the equations is only supporting a hypothetical realm. In other words, if I make one hypothesis and start building a bunch of hypotheses on it, it never started on a fact. Therefore, we can never conclude on a fact. It's all theoretical. And it's a big difference. I can obviously go on, but I'm gonna share the mic. Let me mute myself. Go ahead, Garfield. Go ahead so we can let my brothers take over. Let my brother Copper Color and my brother D-Rep take back over. Let everybody get in.
Let me allow the other brothers to speak because I don't want to act like I'm hogging the mic. But I have what I'm going to say anyway. But let me let the other brothers partake in the conversation because I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just saying if we don't have the basic understanding of what a theory is and what a scientific theory is, sometimes some conversations don't make any sense. And what happened is whenever you're creating a scientific theory, it has to be tested. So you make a lot of errors. So obviously these things have been tested by science. None of us here on the panel are actual scientists. So I'll say this to everybody on the panel. Let's be humble. I'm going to be humble and say, you know what? Let the other brothers speak. Let me hear everybody first, and then I'll come back. All right?
Appreciate that, Garfield. So check this out. You just said, a mouthful right now. But one thing I want you to understand is that it's hard accepting all of this from you, especially when you say we don't understand the scientific method and we don't know what scientific theory is and all of this different, and we can't even have a scientific conversation if we don't accept certain things. Okay, the issue with that is when we say, all right, Garfield, I'm willing to accept what you're saying, but I have more questions about it. And then we get down to the nitty gritty and the actual explanations of these things you're calling scientific theories and scientific facts, and it's better than a fact and all of this other shit. When we get down to the details of it, you always fall back on the general consensus. So while you bang on us about a state of belief, at the end of your arguments, you hit us with, well, we don't have the laboratory. You just sat right here and said it right now. We don't have the laboratories. We're not in the field, brother. You hit us with general consensus. So, I mean, it just seems like a circular argument with you. And it seems contradictory for you to say that to us when at the end of your road, you're just in a state of belief as well. Can you respond to that?
Yeah, I'm actually going up the stairs. I'll respond to you in a second, brother. But let everybody speak, and I'll respond in order. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, brother.
I respond to the general consensus if that's what I need to do. I'll do that for you, Garfield.
Go in, huh?
Okay, let get in, and then we'll pass it back around. We'll bounce it back and forth. Welcome to the show, go ahead.
What's going on? I'm just saying, the quote unquote indigenous, whatever y'all call belief, it don't fall in the realm of none of that. Not the general consensus, not the non-general consensus, no consensus. That's my problem with it. You know what I'm saying? Even if it fit outside the general consensus, then even that I might give y'all a break on that point right there. But it's not even
Give us a
that.
break.
Yeah, it's not even that. And that's what I'm worried about at this point. It's based off of a lot of old work that people was doing. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the elders in the community fell into that. That's the truth. You know what I'm saying? And so we just got to keep upgrading our information. You know what I mean? And this is a shame. Y'all should be able to prove that the indigenous people of North America only come from North America. Y'all should be able to prove that. Like, we don't even know what is y'all beliefs at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know me. I'm a real black atheist.
I'm gonna go and say mine now so you can debunk it right now if you don't like it. My belief is that no one really knows and don't really have the technology to say definitively where human origins come from.
Okay.
And that being the case, that what you saying, Sanchez,
Why you cutting him off though? Why are you so big to cut him off? Why can't he just finish saying what he's saying? See how we do each other?
No, I don't think the brother. I don't think I was cutting the brother off. He made a statement and he actually muted his own microphone. But that being the case, it's basically, it's not where you from, it's where you at, man. We can postulate that we can postulate, brother, that we from Africa with no proof based on what the white man or what the European told us. But the fact of the matter is, the fact of the matter, brother, the fact of the matter is there is just as much evidence that would say that people were here. It's just as much evidence, if not more, brother.
Hey, bro, the only evidence we got is that people that wasn't pale skin was here first.
That were people, yeah.
Right. So okay, we can look at the mural paintings and all that. Right there, your man got that. Right there, your man got that. Right there, Aboriginal. That's authentic depiction. Who's debating that?
Okay, so what's the argument past that then?
I don't have no argument. I don't have no argument against that.
Let's deal with that right there then. Don't go nowhere from that right there then. Let's just deal with that. All right. It's based on your timeline, the depiction of the people that's in Aboriginal power avatar right now. And you're saying these are melanated people and they existed pre-Columbus, and we melanated are saying, yeah, we was here before slavery, pre-Columbus, and we've been here, and we have a tie to this land just as much as anybody else. What's your argument, and why we get so much beef from y'all side with us just saying that?
Well, you basically get a beef from me because I've never argued. Sanchez will cuss you out on that because he don't think the equator goes around the planet. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not talking about flat Earth.
Sanchez will fight you on that.
Right on track.
Yeah, let me go on here and say this and pass y'all the mic.
How can Sanchez be on par with that? Because anybody that's near the equator is going to have brown skin, and the equator is not. It goes around the planet.
You're not talking flat Earth right now. All right, so let's just keep.
No, I know. Listen. I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't accept no equator. If you're gonna say equator, that's gonna lead to something else, man.
We don't want to even do that.
Equator. Okay, let's do this. Let's stay on one point. For right now, let as brothers, let's stay on this one point.
Yes, Columbus, melanated people.
Why does people have? Why are those paintings depicted with people having clearly melanated skin? What is the reason? Let's go down the line. I'll go last.
Bro, listen, they melanated people just like us, and we're saying that they are us. They were
why?
Okay, why? I mean, why? No, we're not talking why. Now you're trying to drag it to a different conversation. We want. I'm trying to because you just said you don't understand.
We agree.
Now we're trying to
agree. You say you agree that melanated people were here pre-Columbus, right?
And I said, okay, I agree.
Next step.
But how is that? Now the question is, how?
Why? How were they here? What do you mean? How were they here?
How is that possible? Why?
How were they here before? Okay. So
the issue is y'all bang on up.
Why don't they have pale skin?
What?
Yeah, we're not talking about pale skin.
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's stop right here because you're gonna help the Aboriginal community out right now tonight. You gonna help us.
I want to do that, bro. I'm not against the Aboriginal community.
Right.
I'm against the foolery and the lies that people.
Good.
Right.
Right.
But hold on.
Answer this question. Hold on. Let me deal with this, man. Hold on, because I just want this on the record from Brother Melanated people were in the Americas pre-Columbus, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you got no argument with that. Now, the Aboriginal community is saying that melanated people were here pre-Columbus, and we did not all come from Africa. Can you prove that we did all come from Africa? And if not, why do you have a beef with us saying we've been here?
Hold on.
No, he's asking. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on, Garfield. Hold on, Garfield. Let him speak.
You can't cut that man wisdom, yo.
You last now, brother.
Yeah. All right. So they were some good questions. So the first point is we all agree that melanated people was here before Columbus. So we don't. So that should never come up in conversations again. We all agree to that. Am I correct?
Agree to what?
We all agree that melanated people, right? Although white people have melanin too, right? But melanated people, we talking about the brown color, right? Was here first. And I agree to that. I'm sure Garfield agreed to that. And I think everybody on the panel agreed to that. Correct?
Obviously, man. Keep it right.
Obviously. Now, here's where the problem comes at. Y'all, some of y'all say that some do come from Africa, and some say that y'all don't. And I'm saying, with a claim like that they don't come from Africa, right? That's the extraordinary claim that everybody on Earth don't come from Africa. So now what I'm saying is, where do they come from then? That's all I'm asking for.
Okay, and the simple answer.
All right, no, you can go first. You can go first. Go ahead.
Go down the line.
All right, I didn't mean to cut in like that. That's what I said, you know what I mean? But the simple answer from our side, which I encourage most people to say, is we don't know. We don't have the answer of human origins.
That's not bad.
Okay? You don't have the answer to human origins. But you guys claim to have the answer.
Hold on. Wait, I'm writing it down.
That's your answer.
I got you. Y'all don't know.
That's 100% truth from our side. And you can't call us a liar. But we now have the ability to take you with the answers, right? You breaking up, so I'm gonna slow down.
No, you said you don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
All right, that's cool.
Okay, but you said you do, and so now we have the issue with you. And it's easy for everyone else because, I mean, like I said earlier, even though you're on the phone not listening, but the family will catch these Jews. Like I said earlier.
No, hold on, bro. Let's stop for a minute. No, listen to me. Y'all said y'all don't know, right? So if you don't know, then why?
Hold up. He said he didn't know. The rest of us, we still waiting to speak. Go ahead.
Oh, right. He don't.
Correct.
I thought that for all y'all. All right, but go ahead.
Well, no. I think for me, everybody got a voice, and like I just said, we all don't agree.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, out of 10 people, we got one who don't know. And you Aboriginal too, right?
Yeah, I'm Aboriginal, Jay.
Why did everybody fall off the panel, yo?
Just be like that. Probably you, man, because you up here buck dancing so much, you shaking it.
They'll pop back on. They do that sometime. There they go.
Fuck out.
Hey, Unc, man. Hey, that's another thing too, Unc, man. Your ass, you don't show no love when you doing your lectures, bro. Y'all disrespectful as hell. Hey, go ahead, though, man. It's cool. Go ahead, man.
I ain't buck dancing, man. I'm probably the oldest person on this damn panel. I done did all the shit y'all done did already. Shit, we can help each other out. I think if we just have I like Sanchez's demeanor though. I do.
Damn, you don't fuck with me? Come on, man. You know we.
I ain't figured out.
I told Sanchez that earlier too.
This
Sanchez gonna learn
Aboriginal power.
Aboriginal power. See, the difference is I'm willing to learn something from y'all. Y'all just not willing to learn from me. And that's probably a mistake. Because I done did the same shit y'all done did. I mean, I went down that road already. So I'm saying is I don't think y'all crazy and out of control. I don't think that. Right? I think we go, like a real down-to-earth brother-to-brother conversation. So we just shooting at each other all over the place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I really think that. So I think if we just got to figure out what method do we want to use to prove, you know what I mean, the size of the argument? Are we going to use archaeology? You know what I'm saying? Are we going to think that humans was here for, somebody told me the other day that we was here for 300 billion years. I mean, what scope we going to fall in? We need to know that, yo.
Right. I mean, I understand that, but you got different claims coming from different people. Like one might throw out, well, we got the oldest pyramids. One might throw out, we got more. One might throw out, we got the largest. And then you got different claims that lead up to a certain to a singular point. So it's just about and moving on with what we got. With the evidence that's brought forth.
I think
like we did before. Like we did before. I told you about the pyramid. You said something about Giza having the largest ones. I brought up one. You looked it up. You admitted to it, and we moved on. That's the way it need to be done. You see?
Yeah, but it don't be the same. It don't be the fairness in that. It don't be the 3-ton stones. It don't be the fairness.
I got a question. I got a question for the whole panel. Obviously,
it ain't no just one block. It take a little bit more science to do this stuff.
We need to get back on the skin though for a minute though. Remember we was stuck right there. Remember that?
The skin.
I want to get the skin right.
I wanted to. Okay, go ahead. My bad. Y'all can pick up where you left off. I hold my question.
Why they skin that color? Does anybody know on the panel?
The skin of the people depicted.
Yeah, why? So I don't think they lying. I think they was that color, but there's a reason why they skin that color.
Bro, you're trying to turn this into
an equatorial argument.
That's not why people are brown.
See what y'all doing right now, right? I'm saying
why? You're saying why? Why would people depict themselves as brown?
Why would people have pale skin, and then why the hell would people have dark skin and brown skin? Y'all should know the reason I'm fucking with
You're trying to make it a global flat earth.
I'm not trying to make it a global flat earth.
Well, what's your answer? What's your answer?
Hold on. First off.
Listen, I don't see how
it. That question is it a theory or is it a fact? Because if you're gonna say some UV rays, then that's a theory, my brother.
So watch this. You know
why do the people got brown then, brother?
Hold on. You know why we get arguing each other? Because people act like they don't know the fucking definition of a theory. See, y'all keep acting like that. And as long as y'all act like that, we're gonna always be.
Is a theory a fact, my brother? Is a theory a fact, my brother?
Hold up, let me say this.
Is a theory proven? Is a theory proven?
Is a theory a fact, my brother?
I'm gonna show you. We got the question, Renegade. We got the question. Hey, hold up.
I'm not dumb. I'm just talking a fact right now. I'm asking a question.
Hey guys, hey, hold on. We got the question, Renegade.
Yes, it is, brother.
Okay, well, that's a goddamn lie. And if everybody on the record, this brother just called a theory of fact.
Cool, we heard it.
We
heard it. Hey, hold up, guys. I gotta get control of the show.
Hold on. He said scientific theories are based in facts.
Hold on. Let Unc have a chance to clear it up. Cause we don't want him on the record looking crazy, talking about a theory is a fact.
Crazy, man. In science, a theory organizes the facts, bro. Like in science, but not on this goddamn conversation.
But let me just say something real quick, guys, because y'all gotta let me get control of the show real quick. Renegade, hold up, bro. Yo, hold on, bro. Hey, yo.
You're in your feelings because you're adding.
Calm down, fellas.
No, I'm not in my feelings, dude.
Oh, you're in your feelings. You're in your feelings.
So hold on. So wait a minute. Let's look as brothers. Can we say that the scientific community has a different definition for theory than regular brothers and sisters? Can we just say that?
No. Let everybody speak for themselves.
No, we're not gonna say that.
Hold up, guys. Hold on. Wait a minute. One at a time.
No. Let's explain this. Let's explain this. No, we're not. I'm not gonna let y'all get away with this today. You're not gonna get away with this today. I asked a question. You have a fact. You have a theory. They're not the same, brother. So let's be clear. A fact and a theory.
Y'all see what the problem is, right?
Yeah, I do see. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Check this out. I'm with. Hey, hold up. Guess what? I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's a serious question, right?
Hold up, real quick.
This is Chief Holiday. Y'all worst nightmare.
Hold up. This is what I'm gonna say right now. Hey, I got love. Hold up. Let me say something. I got love.
Do that today, yo.
Check this out.
What the fuck you mean?
Hold up, brothers. Check this shit out now. We ain't got to get into all that.
That's all I want to know.
Renegade, hold up, brother.
Y'all talking dumb right now. Okay, well, what's the difference between a native and an aboriginal, brother?
Hey man, hey, I'm gonna have to start another panel, man. Because this shit out of hand. This shit out of hand, man. I ain't gonna lie. Guess what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say this.
Crazy shit today.
Let me.
Keep running there. Keep running there, running man. Keep running, leprechaun.
We're not running.
You short.
We can't have a
running ass.
We can't.
Scary ass nigga.
Let him speak, Chief. Let him
A
speak.
scientific theory is based on careful examination of facts. It is
I'm trying to hear nobody read this shit again. Can I say something right quick? Can I say something right quick?
I asked what a theory was. I asked them.
Yo, check this out.
Either way, it's still based on careful examination.
Check this out. Check this out, right? I'm gonna go and say this.
You crying to talk about their name. Listen, you wouldn't be talking all this. You wouldn't be talking about their name if we was all together. So calm down.
I would have said it. I would have said that. I said, why you amongst us?
You mad because y'all are dumb. Y'all mad because y'all think a factual theory is the same.
Hey, yo, Renegade, can you mute your mic for a second, bro?
Hey,
Alright, come on. Chief, let him go in. Let him go in, Chief. Let him go in.
Hey,
we ain't getting nowhere.
Hold up, Garfield. I got you. Hold
We ain't getting nowhere.
No discipline.
We ain't getting nowhere.
Yeah, I agree with Garfield. I agree with Garfield. No discipline. Hey, listen, real talk. Hey, check this out. Let me say something real quick.
You all scared of me.
Yo, check this out. Check this out, man. Hold up, man. Hold on. Let me just say this. Please let me just say something.
Let somebody talk. Man. Come on, man.
So we was talking about skin for a minute, right? And then the person came in and introduced the fact that about a theory. And all I'm saying is, it's hard for the conversation to go forward when people start making up their own definitions. And so for this conversation, right, I just need the panel to recognize that there's two types of theories. That's all I need.
I haven't been able to speak about the matter though, but look, you don't know. But check this out, you don't know if I agree with you or not. Say, here's the thing.
Hold on, this bro.
I've been trying to cut in for the longest. I got to interrupt, man.
Let him finish what he's gonna say.
I've been trying to say this for the longest, man. Before we even get any more into any of these arguments, I don't even want to hear nothing about none of these debate right now. I want to say something totally off subject right now. We can't continue these shows like this, y'all. We ain't the only people on YouTube having debates. Not to bring a race thing about it, but you know, I look at some of the other platforms on YouTube and the shit go a lot smoother. Granted, the fact that it's a big panel up here, I ain't gonna lie, man, this kind of like turned into a shit show for a minute. We gotta let each other speak, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. My Aboriginal brothers, mute your mic and wait till your turn. Get some pen and paper and write your arguments down. I've been debating for a minute. I know how this shit go. But we can't have nobody in the chat room can hear nobody. They don't know what's going on when it's us up here it's a shit show like that. So let a man make his argument. When that man make his argument, that man need to mute his mic and not cut the person off that's trying to answer him by repeating the question 100 times. Because we do that a lot. We'll ask a question, then when somebody try to answer, we'll cut them off repeating the question like, damn, let me answer it. So let's start, see what the argument is, and let's go from that. Right now, we're talking about what's a theory and what's a fact. I'm going to go and simplify it this way. Because obviously we don't need Webster to define our whole fucking life, right? I don't have to go and look up and let Webster tell Brother Sanchez what love is. If you looking up love in a dictionary, slap yourself. You don't need Webster to define your world for you. Some things you define better than Webster. For example, black man, black woman. If you look up black in a dictionary, it don't say the same thing. None of us agree with about the word black. So it's up to you. Here's the thing about when we talk about defining things and what become facts and theory. The fact don't have to be believed. Always remember that. The fact don't have to be believed. Anything got to be believed is theoretical. And it's not conclusive in science, but it plays a part in science. I give it that.
Since we speak in English, yo, we need to define words around here for me, what I'm doing. Seriously.
Oh shit! So you need Webster. I got you.
Yeah.
But listen, I'm with that. If you want to go with the but here's the thing.
Right.
If he want to
speak in English.
If he want to go with the Webster definition, that's legal. You don't have to, though. He can't bound you to what defines his world, just as like if we was debating somebody in the tribes, you couldn't pin Webster's dictionary on a bushman in a tribe. That'll be prejudice. That's what the Western world do. We go and try to put our language and pin our definitions in the way we define shit on everybody. Not on this panel, but if Unc want to go with Webster definition, cool. Shout out to the black man that can think for himself outside of Webster. But shout out to Unc too, who been doing his thing. We ain't gonna condemn nobody as long as your definition is understood and it is adequate to explain that which we're speaking about. Let's continue.
A scientific theory is a specific type of theory used in scientific theory, can mean something different depending on whom you ask. Who and what subject you dealing with. So I'm saying, no matter what people say, right, you got to know what I'm talking about when I say a theory. I'm not talking about a guess. I'm not talking about a hope. I'm talking about something that has been routinely tested over and over and over again. So the rest of the human world and population clearly understand why people are pale skinned and why people are brown skinned, no matter what we try to do. That's what I'm saying. And if y'all want the rest of the world to take y'all serious, then y'all got to get on the program for real. I'm saying nobody gonna take y'all serious.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't want the rest of the world to take me serious. I want them to take the problems and epidemics to serious. See, it ain't about
How
me.
you gonna spell it to the baby, Sanchez?
Huh?
Think about that, yo. You got a baby we competing against the world, Sanchez. We're not just sitting around using white people stuff to make stuff up.
Well, I agree with you. Not only are we competing against the world, first we're competing against those that control the world. And because of that, I'm very slow to go to those same controllers as a source of my information.
Are you sure, Sanchez? And this is my problem I have with everybody on the panel. We all slow to deal with white people, but all the information y'all got is from white people.
I ain't making it a color thing. I'm not making it. I love white people. I love. See, that's the thing. I love all races. I'm not making it.
But everybody don't think like that.
But we are cutting Unc off. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Did you hear what Sanchez just said? He said he's slow to go to white people, and I get.
I didn't say that.
Right?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Get that.
I did not say that. I said I'm slow to go to. I'm slow to go to a lot of the black Kemetic priests for information. Anybody that took an oath, that mean that they know something I don't know, or something about that oath, or something they swore to give me a certain limited amount of information that I can only get the rest if I take an oath. So instead of me taking an oath, I'm saying I'm just going to do hella research on my own and unlock the secrets myself. And if people follow my work, they know I do just that.
But Sanchez, all I'm trying to show you is you will routinely beat up white people and what white people are doing. And you talk about what our ancestors did and how our ancestors did that. And I'm trying to tell you that when you brought out the source about the pygmies coming from the Antarctica or whatever you said they came from, right? That is a purely white source.
No,
that's
it's not.
White man source.
That's what I was telling you. No, it's not. It's not a white man's source.
That's why I'm confused.
What's his name? What's the white man name? What's the white man name source I use?
I'm just making my point.
He can't tell you.
I'll say that.
He can't tell
That's all I'm saying.
You're not gonna
say. Hey, hold up. What's the white man I use? He can't tell y'all, man.
Say a statement like that. But personally, I believe there's more credence to a statement like that.
Hold on, let me see this again. If you're married to outer Africa, all right. So then, come on, man. All right. So this is what we're gonna do from this point on. Let me see how serious y'all is. As long as we're on the show, Don't mention no white people work and no white people sources.
But see, let me say
No,
something.
no,
Hold up, Nova. Hold up. Let me
You
say.
cannot. You
I'm
cannot.
finna turn the mic.
Everybody is not like everybody don't ain't on the
Aboriginal.
same shit. Everybody speak for themselves. So
And
what you
don't try
just
to make
category,
it
so what you just grouping everybody in one
So,
thing,
all
you
right, so
just
you off
fucked
that
up,
boat.
bro.
Hold on. I'm writing it down. You off that
Hold on,
boat.
hold
We
on.
gotta let Aboriginal finish speaking.
Y'all
Hold up, and then yeah, we gotta let Garfield in. We gotta let Garfield in. Go ahead.
No, hold on a second, family. Hold on a second. This is what I'm saying. If you notice, we like some white people's work, and we don't like some white people's work. So now, since my brother Copper Colored said that Garfield and the consensus is a problem, let's not use any sources. Let's use only sources we can find ourselves and look at. How about we do that as an exercise? Because you know what? We can't decide which white man we going to trust.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you now.
White man science. But you know what then? Don't go.
But here's the thing.
Don't get your.
Hold up, everybody. Wait a minute. Let the host speak. I'm gonna pass it to y'all.
I agree with you.
I can't talk for. I can't talk.
Yeah. You go ahead. Go ahead, Garfield.
It was 30 minutes.
Go ahead, Garfield.
But let me tell you, family. On a serious note, don't take your when your wife is pregnant, don't take her to the doctor so they could take the DNA and check for Down syndrome and autism and all these diseases that a baby can have. Hold on a second. Let's not do any of that. Let's just live. Let's get off the white man's YouTube, as a matter of fact, because this ain't ours. Why don't we create our own YouTube and make sure we're using technology that's only black owned and operated? Because this white man shit, it got to cut out of this shit.
Now hold up, everybody else.
Anymore and say I don't trust the white man side, and that's for the crazy people who always talk about the foolishness about the white man this and the white man that, but yet still you want to use his science to survive.
Now check this out. Hold up, Nova. Hold on. Wait. I got y'all.
Feel on this one, cause
Hold up. I got y'all.
Let's do it then.
I got y'all.
Let's do it then.
I swear I got y'all.
They'll say they'll want to deal with the white man's science, but then they'll pull out forbidden archaeology.
But hold up. I'm gonna make this shit fair because I'm not even finna make an argument. I'm
about to make D-Red a Dagger Squad member, man. Go ahead, man.
Let me say this. I'm finna pass it back to y'all.
No one said that though.
Hold up, Nova. I got you. I'm finna let you in. Check this out. I want to say this so we can continue to build with fairness. What Unc did wasn't really fair. Everybody on the panel don't feel that way. I use white people work all the time. I use Asian people work all the time. I use black people work all the time and gonna keep on using it. It ain't about the color of the source to me. I don't care if it's a white man, long as it's a truthful man, a real man that's telling me, and not nobody took an oath and shit like that.
Sanchez, are you serious? Your whole thing is blackology, yo. That's my point. So
if you look at my shows,
he's not hiding that he's using other people's information.
And another thing is what I'm saying is
he's using other people. He's saying that he uses no matter what.
If you look at my shows, I have the most white people on my panels than anybody. I have the most white people on my shows than anybody.
All I ever hear you say was, what our ancestors did this, and the white man tricking you, NASA ain't real, all that. White people be bad.
I never used the word white man. I never used the word white man in none of my videos. I never used the word white man in none of my videos. I always say the powers that be.
You gotta sit there and watch the man videos before you make a claim like that, bro.
I don't deal with the race thing.
Not using white man,
I don't do the white man, black man. I do the elite band.
The word white man in your videos.
Not in a reference to say that the white man running the world. If I used the word white man, it was to say, hey, a white man did this or did that, you know, in my life or something like that. But it wasn't like the white man on no black power shit. I don't do the race card.
I mean, who told us the earth was round?
White told
I knew you been trying to the whole
that's
time.
crazy.
He asked me a question about flat earth while I got the Aboriginal brothers here. The reason I say I wasn't going to talk flat earth because I got a panel for the Aboriginal brothers. Let's schedule a debate live.
We don't want to talk about that. I'm just
let's
trying to
schedule
show you
a debate
that
live.
Panel, right? Everybody on this damn panel that claim that the white man stole this and took that and did all that, yada yada yada. At the end of the day, y'all run right back to him.
We don't claim that.
Y'all
you claim that. Y'all claim that. We don't claim that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, listen, one of my favorite teachers is Nikola Tesla. Another one is Mercator. These are white men, great white men that, hey, I learned so much from, or a lot of my teachings too. So I don't know. I just don't stand in that bracket where I'm talking about. Maybe some of y'all on the panel do.
Why are we having a white science versus black science or anybody else's science
Because
conversation?
I
it
don't
defeats
even
the
know.
main conversation.
Now, y'all ran for the main conversation. The main conversation is why in the hell are these people depicted as brown skin, and why is they skin brown?
We waiting for you to answer that question without talking about the equator or the globe, bro, or
You can't answer that without
sun rays.
That's the point.
Yes, you
That's
can.
why I want to have the serious conversation, because you can't talk about that without the damn UVA rays. You can't have a conversation about that. We can't go no further,
bro. Can I speak to this point? All right, let me speak to this point, because you're playing with this and you don't
answer the question then.
Okay, well then wait for it, and I'm gonna answer, but not the way you want me to. I'm gonna say what I want to say. I waited.
It's obvious why they brown, bro. Look where the pyramids at. Come on, it's obvious why.
Nah, don't cut him off. Let him talk. He stuck his chest out. Go ahead and talk. Copper color. Why you copper color?
So now, this is what's going on.
What's going on?
The whole reason for asking this question is because you know you're on a flat earth channel and you want to turn this into a flat earth debate. But what's
not on a man. I'm not data the flat earth did he claim God equated? So come on with that.
Listen, show some discipline. We the young G's, and we supposed to learn from your lead. And if this how you gonna act in front of the people, and we gonna get you. I'm gonna need you to show point. You said and it's out here. So now let me flex, and you just watch, and then you have your turn. Okay? So now,
go ahead, yo.
Specifically to derail the conversation.
I just said I was not. Now, how many times I gotta say it, young G?
And you showing no discipline. I can't get 6 words out.
So you keep saying the same thing over and over again. I said I wasn't.
I will start over every time you cut me off. Show some discipline.
I'm reclaiming my time.
That's a good exercise. Now, you know you're trying to turn this into a flat earth debate, and we're not talking flat earth. We started with, we were here pre-Columbus, and that's where we stood, and I said, that's where we plant the flag from, and that's where we arguing from, and why do you have a problem with that? And you want to skip to, well, why are they brown? You know they're brown because, you know, the equator, and we're on the globe. Fuck out of here. That's not what we're talking about. We're not simple here. Not long as I'm better.
You're a little bit simple, young gun. You're a little bit simple. You're a little bit simple. Just a little bit.
Let him finish. He ain't done. Let him finish, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you subject at hand, because like I said, we planting our flag on melanated people were here pre-Columbus, and what is your problem with that? Now, don't take me to flat earth, globe earth. What is your problem with that? 30 minutes we've been sitting here waiting on the answer to that. How my man said, I yield the mic.
All right. So now to clear it up, right? I wasn't trying to get into a flat earth conversation. The conversation is you'll say you was here pre-Columbus, but didn't come from Africa. So the question is, well, then why are these people that color? How is it they color? You know what I'm saying? Why? Y'all think they that color because y'all that color. They that color because they're in an area their very life depends on their skin being that color. That's the reason why they that color. Because if they was anywhere else, they wouldn't be that goddamn color. I know why I'm saying it. This ain't got nothing to do with the flat earth, young gun.
So why is it white people living on the equator? It's white people living on the equator that's been there.
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
Let only one person. There's 2 people talking right now, though.
Why couldn't finish? Go ahead, finish what you're saying, bro. It's a teaching moment. It's a teaching moment.
I'm making a point based off of evolution, which none of y'all agree with. The forces of nature are more powerful than y'all little gods y'all pray to. The forces of nature are more powerful than anything, and those forces of nature will transform you into an environment that you can survive. It'll transform you or even kill you. And so if them people with pale skin, you know what I'm saying, they'd be dead. So the majority of Earth's population is brown skin anyway, based off of the harmful UVA rays, based off of the protection of the folic acid in the blood. You know what I'm saying? Based off of the fact that the UVA rays will destroy sperm. That's why they brown. They're not brown because they immediately came from Africa. They brown because they settled in an area, you know what I'm saying, that depended on them being brown. There's a scientific explanation for that. Plain and simple. Ain't got shit to do with the flat or round earth.
Yeah, but you're being intellectually dishonest when we're talking about out of Africa, and then you say, okay, well, why are these people copper colored? You're being intellectually dishonest because without us having to get you to actually clarify what you're saying, one would think that you was trying to say these brothers was from Africa.
But they was from, how about this? I hate to say it, bro. There is not a human population on earth that did not come from Africa. And that's one thing y'all cannot prove.
That is the argument.
You cannot prove that. Have y'all ever heard of a molecule clock before? Yes or no? Has anyone heard of a molecule clock before on the panel? Yes or no?
Molecular clock?
I said molecule clock.
Yeah, and I said, do you mean the molecular clock?
And I said molecule clock.
Please enlighten us then on the molecule clock versus
it counts back the markers, the DNA markers.
Right, and now please tell us the difference between the two.
I said it the way I wanted to say it, young gun, and you said it the way you wanted to say it.
There you go. All right.
But you wouldn't let us do that early. Hey, hold up though.
I got the smart one right there.
Look, we ain't gotta talk about the molecular or the molecule clock.
Everybody move out the way. Hold on. Watch out. Check this out, right? This is the part y'all can't get by since y'all don't like the out of Africa theory, right? The majority of mutations, right? The group designated with the most diversity in their population is those who reside in Africa right now. Can y'all prove anything else beside that?
Wait, can you restate that? Can you restate that?
Yeah, say that again, because I couldn't say that again.
The population with the most diversity, you will only find that in Africa.
And you prove that how?
Before we answer that, can we ask him? Hold on, wait, guys, wait, hold on. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. I swear I'm about to give it right back.
That's false. Go ahead, Sanchez.
Hold on. Before y'all get into that.
That wasn't Sanchez.
Yeah, that's me. Listen to me. Check this out. Before y'all answer that, I want to know where he getting his sources from for that real quick. Not that it matters. I just want to know.
Right. So we all on the same page.
What y'all want?
I think Unc made that up, man. I think you made that up.
Nah, we ain't no Google scholars. We got books.
Unc love to talk about sources, right? Where his sources at for that consensus. We didn't go count everybody in Africa and see who was I want to know who told him that. Not that I agree or disagree. I just want to know the sources.
What I'm trying to say is, I forgot what show I'm on. I'm just trying to say that the most diversity, here's the rule. Wherever you find the most diversity for anything, that's that place of origin of that thing. So like when they talk about farming started in Asia and they find certain varieties of wheat, what they found out is that the most variety of wheat they find in Ethiopia. So that particular strand came out of Ethiopia. Whether people carried it out there, whatever, or whether the wind blew it out there, that's where it started out at, where the most diversity. And so as you get farther away from Africa, you'll find the diversity starts to lighten up a little bit. So we got like a box of crayons with 100 crayons in it, all different colors, right? And we take 10 crayons out of that. That's called genetic drift. So now you only got 10 crayons as opposed to 90 crayons. The diversity is with the quote unquote 90 crayons, right? And the least diversity is amongst the 10 crayons. Do y'all get that?
I get that, but here's my question. After I grasp that, here's my next question. I always got that. I used to be a Pan-African. I always got that. I wore hella red, black, and green. So I get that. My question is, when it came down to me being a scientist, I had to prove it for myself instead of believe it. So that would be true going by what they tell me. But listen, just me personally, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I believe the most diversity is in Africa. But I also believe there are many continents we don't know about that just ain't on the map. And if you don't really do these experiments on every continent, you can't be conclusive. Based upon how they did this consensus, they are right. You're gonna always find the most diversity in Africa if you only look there. That's all I'm saying. So what we
Can
find
I ask a question?
when we
Can I ask a quick
when we
question, brother?
actually, yes you can, but when we actually
What?
travel the world, we see diversity on every continent. We see things on every continent that we can't find on the other one. That's all I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask you about what are these other continents that you're referring to, my brother?
No, you switching the conversation now, boy.
Okay, no, because he said that. That's what I wanted to follow. But all right, let me.
What
Go
I'm
back to
saying,
what I was
I'll just say this to you real quick without even switching the conversation. My point for even speaking was to say, I ain't saying he necessarily wrong or right. I'm saying that he's only basing his answer off of a study and research that's he will be getting secondhand numbers from this. Like no one really went around the world to see to make these things conclusive or definitive. That's why it's all theory. So we can't really get mad at other people who don't subscribe to those theories, especially when you go to the continent of Africa. You start speaking to some of the oldest cultures on that continent, and they don't even subscribe with the out of Africa theory. So then it start to get interesting. So that's all I was saying. Go ahead, guys.
But how could they subscribe to it? The Egyptians didn't know where the hell they came from. The Mayans don't know where the hell they came from.
But they know how to build pyramids. But they knew how to build pyramids. Brother, don't do our ancestors like that. Our ancestors were smart. They knew where they came from. Our ancestors were smart, man. They built pyramids. Wow.
Hold on. Explain to me where the Olmecs came from. I'm listening. Go ahead.
The Olmecs were already here. You didn't start looking over here. Everybody's here.
If you want to trace the origin of any culture or tribe, you got to look into their mythology, and you have to take them serious when they say where they came from. That's all you have to go by.
All right. You know what? All y'all younger than me, right? Hold on, Chief. You're gonna get us howling screaming. Hold on. I think we're at a good place right now. All I want to tell y'all brothers and sisters, right? No sisters on my fault. All y'all brothers, right? I mean, I kind of really understand where y'all at, right?
I have a question.
Hold on, and I respect that. All I would like to tell you is that the Mayans will tell you where they came from. The Aborigines or Native Americans, whatever, they'll tell you that you're right. Their mythology will tell them that they always been there. And I'm saying, so not to disrespect their mythology. The Egyptians also have a mythology that said certain things too. But I'm saying then when you start to get into genes and when you start to get into evolution and all that, then the picture broadens a little. Let me just finish, man. All I'm trying to tell you is that everybody that's on this chat right now, we all have stories that our family have passed down. That's all I'm saying. And I'm going to tell you right now that most of those stories are wrong. And I challenge any of y'all to take a damn DNA test to prove that.
Okay, hold on. Can I say something, please? Can I please say something? Right. That's crazy. I gotta say this.
Why y'all so scared though? But why y'all scared?
I gotta say this. Hold on.
Why y'all me and Garfield beat y'all on that? I took the DNA test.
Hold on. I got you. Okay, so what I put in the back chat was the etymology of the word theory, right? And just off top, it means speculation. You know what I mean? So we can pull it up in some of them for y'all right now. Okay, but it's not a fact. I mean, it's speculating. It's just like DNA is not a fact. Speculation is averages and things like that or whatever. So once again, I'm going to ask you a question. Since you brought up DNA, is DNA factual, brother, or is it another theory that you're trying to push on us again?
First of all, the origin of the word is what you said, speculation. But modern science, which comes after the origin of the word, has changed it to mean something totally different. That's all I keep trying to say.
What year did they change it? What year did they change the etymology, the definition of the word theory, brother? I need to know this.
Come on, man.
You sound crazy right now. Once again, my brother, you sound crazy. I just pulled up the etymology of the word. Now you're saying that scientists came and changed the word. So I don't know what we're talking about right now.
Talk to you because you just something wrong with you, Chief.
Wait a minute. I'm bringing up scholarship. Hold on. I'm going to read it there. Goddamn it. I'm tired of y'all. Oh, I'll read it for you. I'll read it for you, then. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I know you heard what I said, man.
I got you. No, I didn't. No, because you didn't want me to. You didn't want you. Okay, it's 1590s. It's a theory, by the way. Theory is a noun, by the way. Okay. It means conception, mental scheme. You know what a scheme is? Do I need to tell you what a scheme is too? Do you need the definition of that? Okay. From late Latin, theoria, Jerome. From Greek, theoria. Contemplation, speculation, a looking at, viewing, a sight, lookership, right? Show, spectacle, things looked at, from therein, to consider, speculate, look at, from thereos, spectator, from the view. See theater, horan, to see, which is possibly from pi root, to perceive. Do you need more? You want some more of this? You want more? See, what y'all don't understand is y'all don't understand the word that y'all talking about. Excuse me?
The word fact out of that definition.
Okay, early in the sense was theoretical. Now, late 15th century sense of. I didn't hear you. What you say?
I didn't hear fact. I didn't hear the word fact in that definition or the etymology.
Oh, it's not fact there. So okay, so am I reading something different that they changed it?
No, you're absolutely reading the thing. Y'all reading it right. And so since we are in class right now, since we are in class right now, I am teaching. What I'm telling you is that you're not using that right there. They're using the same word and they have changed it. Just like a bundle of sticks was a faggot. Okay? That's what a faggot was, a bundle of sticks. So you can go to the etymology of the word faggot and it'll mean a bundle of sticks. But that's not what it turned out to be. They ended up saying faggot was a person with homosexual tendencies. You know what I'm saying? So words can change over time. I just hate to tell you that. But since class is in session, that's what it is. So scientists aren't using that, bro. I'm letting you know that. No matter what you keep going back.
Okay, what book can I find it? What are you saying, brother? Where can I find it?
You have to look up the definition of scientific.
The Journal of Nature. Okay. No. We did not say scientific theory. We said this theory. We didn't. He's trying to mix that in there. We're not gonna let that.
He lost on scientific theory too.
Yeah, he lost on that too. I'm gonna look that up now.
That's the synonym.
Hey, Chief, guess what, Chief?
Scientific theory.
You know what Chief just did? He just learned something, y'all. And as a man, and as a brother, right? When we just learned something,
I ain't learned shit.
I know. I'm waiting because I was trying to learn too. I ain't learned that. How he learned something? I
didn't learn nothing.
So you didn't learn that when scientists use the word theory, it's not the same word. Did you just use and you?
No, because
first off, that's not even the same thing. First off, they're not even the same thing. They're not even words together. Scientific is an adjective. First off, and it means science. Scientific 1540.
You get kicked out. You get kicked out of class, bro. Kicked out of class.
Well, okay. First of all,
but what you're calling this is, it should be called pseudo-scientific. That's what you're calling yourself, brother. You're pseudo-scientific.
All right. Okay.
You sorry.
Brother man, I noticed that you do a lot of appeals to authority, man, and a lot of logical fallacies, man. We trying to stick to the thing, man. Now I have a question. No. I have a question for you, brother. When you say that Africa,
what was the lie? Hold on. What was the appeal to authority?
When you make a statement, when you say things, and then we're talking, and you'll say, "Oh well, I'm the oldest one here."
No, that's not why.
That means nothing, brother.
That's not why I said that.
Okay, and you're doing. You know what? That's a sidebar. I have a question. When you say that Africa is the most diverse continent, diverse in what? Are you talking about blood type? Are you talking about fauna? Are you talking about plant life, animals? What are you talking about?
Well, I thought we were talking about human beings, brother. Because you're another smart one. You're another smart one.
Human being. He's trying to get to a point, brother.
I thought we were talking about human beings.
And you say that Africa is the most diverse continent on the planet as far as human beings is concerned?
It's the most diverse human population on the planet than
That's
anywhere.
False,
That's what
false.
I said.
Okay,
where is the other places more diverse than Africa? Go ahead.
Now,
where is that?
I'm just showing you how your argument is constructed incorrectly. Yes, I am. You listen. You said that where you find diversity, okay,
is where you diverse.
Thank you. You said where
that particular thing.
You said where you find diversity, that's the origin of that particular.
I did not. I said where you find the most diversity of that particular thing. And I gave you the thing of
okay. That's okay. Whoa! Stop there. You said where you find the most diversity. Where you find the most diversity? What? Finish your statement.
When you find, so I gave you an example. So let's go back to humans. The most diverse place on planet Earth, as far as the human population is Africa. There is no other place.
That's false.
The Europeans
are there quote? No. I'm asking you a question. Are there quote unquote Native Americans in Africa?
Nice
No,
question.
they're not. The most diverse.
Very nice question.
Go ahead. The most diverse continent is America.
Hey, bro.
All right. So you wait, whoa. I'm talking about the origin.
Wait, Nino. Wait,
Hang on, Nino.
No, let that man finish. Don't cut him off, man. Let him finish. You said the most diverse continent on the planet Earth is America?
Yes, sir.
As far as genes?
North America, absolutely.
No, you brought that up. You added that.
But see, that's what you did. This is what you did, huh? This is what you did. So that's why I was trying to show you that policy.
You didn't give no date time. You didn't give no date time.
Identical. It's an identical response.
It's identical, brother.
Listen. So if you just said that, right? Now, how do you?
Excuse me. I was...
Go ahead, Hawk. Somebody need to mute up. Go ahead, Hawk.
No, you on, Hawk. I hear you.
Yeah, that nigga say fuck that nigga. That's what I heard.
They talking about something else.
Nigga first.
No, they weren't talking about you. That was in his background.
There's somebody in my background. He doesn't even know what we're talking about. Y'all. I'm still in the dunya over here too, so you know.
All right, y'all. Now let me cut in real quick. Now that we got a little breaking point, let's.
So actually,
okay, go ahead.
Your genes control everything. I mean, if y'all don't even
what is a gene?
Hold up, let him finish. Let Unc finish.
I didn't even think about this, bro.
Hey, let Unc finish and then y'all go because we got to get some order here real quick.
Ask this question and I'm done.
Go ahead.
I ain't got no. Without the borders, where the fuck does Africa stop?
Nowhere, nigga. And I apologize for calling you a nigga. I'm with you. There is
no good. I'm an Indian, bro. I'm a nigga.
Nowhere. Oh, listen. If you want to use that argument, right? Then there is no place called Africa before Europeans, a place that they do. We didn't name continent.
Which is an exonym. That's an exonym.
Right. So, all right, we could take that away. I mean, I get what you're saying. So there is, if you take away all the borders, then all you would have is tribes and the lands that they claim. That's all you would have.
So, as far as the Americas, I'm saying, on behalf of the Americas, if the same thing is going on that side of the world, then what do you think is going on the other side of the world?
What do you? I don't understand what you're saying about that. You're saying no borders, right? No place called America, right? I totally agree with you on that too. So how?
I'm just saying, for sake of there being multiple places having human beings on, how can you just say one of them had a diverse, population and the other one just lucked the fuck out?
Because are you talking about now, or are you talking about
no? Period. Just period.
Because we can look right now. When you go to Africa right now, right, and you can, the genes are more diverse, meaning every phenotype that you find, you know what I'm saying? The genes that you find that make that particular phenotype, whether it's big lips, thin lips, pale skin, these alleles all come out of Africa.
But were all these people on Earth at the same time? Were they all
haplogroups?
No,
you subscribe to haplogroups?
Hold on. The guy just said something. He said, you find it in America too. Yes, you do find it in America. You absolutely do. But you don't find it in America first. The population in America is a very young population.
Okay, so now we're talking about we're talking about time. Talk about this time right now.
Hey guys, hold on. Hey, listen. Hold on, let me do something. I gotta make an announcement.
Pre-Columbus right now. Earth landmass pre-Columbus.
Okay.
Was it diverse pre-Columbus?
Listen, whoa. No, you had basic two stocks, and y'all supposed to know this. You got the brown stock that look like they look like African,
No, we talking about who was here first. We still talking about who was here first.
And they look like what's the other ones?
Were they both here at the same
How
time?
do they know who was here
paleo?
first?
They call them
'Cause
paleo
now we
American.
dealing with time before we was.
We talking about time right now. I'm trying to talk about time.
Hold on. Hold on. So when you talk about paleo, right? When you talk about paleo, what do you mean paleo? What does that mean, bro?
I'm hoping.
What does paleo Americans mean? What is?
I'm saying that's the ones, and I know y'all familiar with the articles, right? That look like the Australians. They look like the Africans, and they look like.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, brother. Hold on, y'all. So listen, so this is what we're trying to school you on, my brother. So what you're saying is when you're talking about paleo and Pliocene, you're talking about time periods, my brother, that go back.
No, I wasn't talking about the Pliocene. Stop it, bro. I said
paleo. I'm talking about it. Okay, well, paleo. What does paleo mean, brother? Okay, what does paleo mean, my brother? Because I can pull up the etymology for you. Okay,
the oldest breed.
Okay, so you're saying oldest means time period. Paleo means time period, right? Time. Paleo means time period, right? And you said that these ancient people, hold on, brother. You said these ancient people. Okay, you said that these ancient people look like. Okay, but you said that. Unc, you cut me off, brother. You said that these people look like modern Africans. These ancient Americans look like modern Africans. It's checkmate. You're done, brother. That's what we're trying to tell you. You guys are confused.
Can you just listen to my whole statement, please, and not cherry pick?
I'm not cherry picking.
I said I named 4 different groups, bro. That's what I just did. And I know you heard.
I heard the 4 different groups. I just pointed out the Africans, Australian. Those are not. What does Australia mean? What does Australia mean? What does Australia mean? You don't know what it means. So you need to stop saying words that you don't know what they mean, brother. Because if you did, you wouldn't keep running your damn mouth right now. You're slow. You need to sit down and have several seats. You don't know what Australia means. You know what Polynesia means. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is going on? What is going on? What the hell are you talking about? What are these people chocolate? What are these people black? No, you're retarded because you don't even know what the hell Polynesia means. You don't even know what Australia means. What does Australia mean? Okay, my nigga, what does Australia mean?
Tell me what it means. You tell me what it means.
No, because you're running your mouth like you know what it means. Stop telling people something like you know what it means.
Tell me what the word Australia means, bro.
Okay, well, stop. But you're not educated enough to have this conversation with us.
I never said I knew everything.
So you need to stop having it. You're not educated enough, brother. You're not allowed to have this conversation.
What it mean, man? Stop bluffing. What it mean? We listening.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I need you to tell me. You the scientist. You bluffing.
What you bluffing?
I'm not bluffing. Austin means southern people, man. Southern. Just means the locations, my nigga.
Okay, next.
It just means location. Okay, I call something else. I call something else today. Now you know what
Damn, I don't know what happened, but I'm glad it did. The brother Renegade wasn't gonna let me get in, man. God damn. It's like these niggas here, you hear the host trying to cut in. People like Brother Sanchez moderate the show. I can't moderate the show. They hear my voice, but they ain't stopping talking. So it's gonna turn into
Sanchez.
You know, I would see
the Bogan Feather got a problem, yo.
You got you know what Australia means. You're running your mouth. You know, hold on. These people, you said that these people look like these ancient Americans look like modern Africans. Explain that. Hold on. Explain that
I
first.
said look like.
Okay. That's all we're talking about. That's all we're talking about.
Distinguish them. I was trying to give you a feather, nigga. I was trying to give you a feather, nigga. You took the feather and ran.
None of you niggas got no tag. We sitting here live, and Chief, you embarrassing the fuck out of the Aboriginal community right now.
Hey, little homie. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't know what the fuck going on over here. I got this. You don't know what you're talking about. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, dude? I got this. Okay, well, I don't need to argue with your goofy ass here. Fuck is you talking about? Stand down. I got this.
Hold up, everybody. Hold up, Renegade. Hold up. Let's do this. Let me do this here, Renegade. Renegade, hold on.
over here acting like a girl. Stop acting like in front of all these people.
Copper color. Let me get some order.
First off, man, why
Hold
the fuck
up,
is you
Copper
so
color.
emotional right now about my motherfucking what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yeah, don't
You
go
bitch-ass
back.
niggas is having
Hey,
conversations with a
Copper.
real nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
Copper
wouldn't be having
color.
these
Don't go
conversations about
back
one of
and
y'all
forth with
motherfucking
him. Let it
faces.
ride.
Y'all
Let
niggas
it
shut the
ride,
fuck
bro.
up. Who the
Let
fuck
it
is y'all
ride.
talking to?
Let it
But
ride,
You
brother.
soft ass niggas.
Copper,
You
chill
soft
out,
ass
Copper.
niggas.
Copper, chill
You
out,
soft ass
Copper.
niggas need to shut the fuck
Do
up.
it. Hey,
That's what
Copper,
y'all need
chill
to
out.
do. How about that?
Copper, chill
Bitch
out,
ass
Copper.
niggas.
if y'all don't
Fuck is
mind,
y'all
Hey,
talking
Copper,
about?
chill
And that's
out,
what
brother.
every
Let
motherfucker got
him
anything to
breathe.
say
Let
about
him
the fuck I
breathe.
got to say. Bitch. Fuck is
I
y'all
guess
talking
we
about?
lost that. I don't know.
Copper, don't
I
keep
guess we
going
lost.
back and
I was
forth.
gonna
Don't
ask him
put
a
fuel on
question,
the fire.
and the
Let him
question
calm
is,
down. Hold
when
up,
he talks
everybody, chill
about,
out. No questions, no questions.
are
Hold
you
up,
still
stop.
there? Okay,
Hey, I'ma end
when
the
you talk
panel.
about,
I'm
Bitch, I
gonna end
wasn't
the
talking about
panel.
motherfucking
Hold
information.
up,
You niggas
man.
getting in y'all
I'ma
motherfucking
have to
feelings
end
about
the show,
words.
man.
Nigga,
Hey,
I was
Hey
dead.
guys, I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
have to
even
end this,
tripping.
man.
Bitch, I'm
I didn't
tripping now,
want
bitch.
Chief,
I
I'm
didn't want to
tripping.
ask a
Fuck is
question.
y'all talking about?
Hey, if
Y'all
y'all
want
can't
to
get
smoke
this
niggas?
together, I'm
Suck
gonna
it.
have to
Chief,
end this,
Chief,
man.
hold up, man.
Fuck is y'all talking
No, I
about?
just
Hey,
want
hold
to
up,
ask. I
Chief,
just want to
everybody
ask.
be quiet.
Pussy
Everybody mute their
ass
mic.
niggas.
Everybody
Chief,
mute their
Fuck is
mic.
y'all talking about? Nigga, I
Everybody
just
mute
talked.
their mic.
If I
Where the
can
mic
get,
go?
Chief,
Reclaim the mic.
Everybody mute their mic, man.
Chief,
Hey, check this out.
man, y'all, man.
Kyle,
Nigga, I ain't
Kyle,
out of
reclaim
motherfucking
the
line,
mic.
Brother
nigga.
Chief,
Time.
Copper, brother
Chief,
Chief.
Niggas up here
Hey,
grab. Nigga,
man,
don't fight, nigga. Don't grab me, nigga.
but
Grab
listen,
them. What are
Yeah.
y'all talking
let me
Hey,
about?
hey, hey,
You
man,
niggas act
check.
like ain't nobody telling me shit. Nigga, I was there on the information. Niggas got in their feelings about the motherfucking information. Y'all emotional like
Who you
women
talking
about
about, nigga?
information. What is y'all talking about?
smoke,
I told this man
smoke
Austria
break.
know it means Southern
brother
people.
Chief,
Why are we still arguing? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Smoke
brother
break.
Chief, brother Chief,
I went and showed the etymology of what the fucking theory was. I already
brother
showed that
Chief.
they try to
Hey,
miss
can
word
y'all
about
hear
that
me out
scientific
there?
theory. Let's get back to that.
man, don't be funny.
Can you hear
Because
me,
you
man?
niggas, hey,
Hold
how
on,
about this?
hold on.
How about this? We all get in one motherfucking room then, goddammit. Y'all want to
Everybody
talk?
trying to get this.
Let's do that.
Trying to figure out how to get this land back.
Get out of here.
Can you hear me,
First
man?
grade woke,
Can you
man.
hear me?
First grade woke, man. Stop that.
You're
First grade woke
embarrassing,
shit.
Can you
yo.
hear me? Well,
Word is.
here's what
Embarrassing, bro.
this is my question. Here's my question to because he mentioned about the most diverse people being from Africa.
I
Okay,
said the most diverse genes, yo.
the
Yeah, let
most diverse
James go.
genes. Then we still get back to as I said initially, the Olmec were from here. They never said they.
You hear
I'm
me,
sorry,
bro?
Brother Sanchez, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, man. Let me make this announcement while the flow clip. I know you got a question. I got to say this. Yeah, the next time it get like that, man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to end the joint. We got to be better than that, man. Check this out, right?
Definitely do that. Do that.
Yeah, man, cause that's just it ain't a debate
That
at
was
that point. Ain't nobody in the chat getting that out of it. All of our children in the doorway like, Daddy, what the fuck going on in there? You know, and it's just fucking haywire at that point. At that point, it don't matter what you teaching. It don't mean shit cause you behaving like a fucking shit turd. What I'm gonna
Hey,
say,
Sanchez, you know what happens? You know, right now we're intellectually sparring, right? We don't got no real gripe against each other for real. We dealing with our intellect as intelligent, young and older black men supposed to. And so since we gunfighters with the information, you know what I'm saying? If you're in a gunfight shooting at each other and all of a sudden one side starts throwing a gun, that means they out of bullets. So obviously, Chief Broken Feather is out of intellectual bullets. So
now he
calling
gonna see
his
that's
own
gonna
people.
trigger him to
He
come
doing
in.
all that. That don't even make no sense.
I know it. See,
Like I
he
ain't
gonna
never
come
been mad
in.
at Chief for real. I like his fire, but he calling his own people.
Hold up, Renegade. I'm gonna let
It
you
ain't that
speak.
serious, bro. We just trying to come to some
Chief,
type
I
of
got you.
intellectual discussion on the subject matter, bro.
Hold down,
You
Chief.
mad because you learned something today. I learned something today. You claim the word Australia means something. Thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate that. Be your brother's keeper.
Hey, let me say something to Renegade right quick. Hey, Chief Renegade, you can make some strong points, but you can lose it all, man. I done lost debates not because my arguments went strong, because I was cutting people off and yelling and shit. Even my own people unsubscribe from it, man. So that's why I'm telling y'all that right now. Take turns and let the shit flow smooth, man. So you know, when the host on whoever channel it is try to cut in and get order, let them do that because it's only to benefit you and the person you arguing with. I'm bringing y'all brothers back down because the chat saying, look, man, get control, host. We want to get back to the point. We want to get back to the argument. So let's do that, man. And I ain't gonna even lie, I forgot what the fuck we was, but this is a bill. Everybody, let's get back on track. I know one thing I wanted to bring up about it all. With to the whole panel, one question I had is how much of our science do we got to rely on belief? Because you would have to admit that theories, they just not facts. You know what I'm saying? No one on this panel argue that 2 + 2 is 4, but we all argue these so-called scientific theories that they said. So we clearly know it's a big difference between fact and theory, and it don't matter if you read it in the dictionary. Everyday grown-up who just living life know to value a fact way more than a person who just theorizing some shit. Because I could theorize that goddamn there's some gold in my backyard under the ground. But the only way that theory can become a fact is if I go out there with a metal detector, if I go out there with a shovel and start digging. Now, if I hit gold, it ain't no longer a belief or a theory. It's now a fact. It don't require belief because it's now just it's knowledge. It's fact now. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? In a court of law, a theory wouldn't stand. I never heard the term theoretical evidence in a court of law. I heard circumstantial evidence, you know, but I never heard theoretical evidence. And that's something that we need to establish right there, that a theory just ain't a fact. Because if a theory was a fact, we wouldn't even be having this debate. So go ahead, panelists, state your arguments and go ahead with it. I ain't even making no particular argument right now. I'm just bringing sanity to it all so that we all don't lose subject of what we arguing here. See what I'm saying?
Right. James was speaking right before everybody got, right before you came in, so maybe he wanted to finish what he wanted to say.
Oh, I appreciate that, sir. I want you, Brother Sanchez, you need to mark this, because the first time in about 14 years since I've been knowing I actually understand where he's coming from today. When we talking about
hold up, is James high? What?
No, that's what I'm saying, man. I guess the moon is out of alignment. I'm actually understanding what Brother Unc is saying today, man. I'm shocking myself here. I got to slap myself. But we're getting back to, I want to do two things. I'll do it very quickly. Scientific theory. And I agree with Brother Unc when you talk about the scientific theory. It is based on facts. However, it is not a scientific law. And a scientific law is what we get to in modern terms or plain terms as the truth. So a theory is based upon a series of facts. But if you're only looking, if you only have a certain group or a certain specimen that you're dealing with, and you're not broadening your horizons, then you're going to keep drawing the same conclusion. That's the same thing that you could say a theory is, if you put too many black people together, they're going to kill each other and turn the neighborhood into a ghetto, just based upon your perspective and your outlook. The other thing he was mentioning about being diverse. Now, you'll find these same diverse genes, diverse phenotypes. You'll find this within the Olmecs. Yet those that are the ancient ones have always said the Olmecs were already here. You find the Olmec heads that look like Asians. You find the Olmec heads that look like Africans. You find the Olmec heads that look more Caucasoid. So what are we saying when we talk about diversity? Are we going to limit it? Because we have to think about it's North, Mesoamerica, and South America, the Americas, period, when you're talking about diversity. Now, the other question is, which gets back to this out of Africa, why aren't any whitey Fords, and what I mean by whitey Fords, those that claim themselves to be white, call themselves white or Caucasians, why are they not coming up with any African traits? That's the Brother Unc specifically. I yield the mic. Thank you for your time.
They do come up with it, because everybody look up mitochondria and Eve. There's not one person living today that did not come from the loins of a black woman. They genes. I'm telling you right now, you will not find that everybody on this earth can get DNA tested, and everybody will trace their genetic ancestry back to mitochondria and Eve. I promise you that, yo. They ain't found no people yet that ain't did that. So whoever Whitey Ford is, his thing go back to a black mother in Africa.
So they have genetic markers for mitochondrial Eve. They have that.
Yeah, look it up. Yep, look it up. All you gotta do is call mitochondria Eve. Look it up and understand that concept. Understand the science on that. So it's just better for us to kind of understand I mean, sometimes I like to wild out with y'all. That should be fun a little bit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I have fun like that. But the truth is, yo, for us to move forward, for y'all to move y'all community forward, y'all gotta get literate in science. Like it ain't no other way to do it. Like the brother just talked about a law, right? He talked about a law and he talked about a theory. The truth is that a law is not a hierarchy in science, meaning a theory never graduates to a law, right? A law is something that happens all the time, constantly, right? And more than likely, it will never change. So they got the law of gravity. That no matter what, you know what I'm saying? The same thing going to
ain't
happen
no
with the
law of
law of
gravity,
gravity.
cuz.
That's a fact, man. Come on, cuz.
Gravity is a theory.
Come on,
That's a theory.
Let me finish. Let me finish
You just
my
contradicting
point.
yourself. Okay, let him
The
finish.
point I want that a theory explains a law. That's what the point I'm trying to get to. So a law is not higher than the theory, right? But a law is a law, and the theory explains the law. That's all I'm saying. That's for
Can you
science.
explain how we?
I thought you was debating.
You know, a scientific law is as high as you can get because that's the constant in it. A theory can be it may happen over a certain period of time.
Actually, it's a scientific fact is the highest you can go. Because of scientific fact, and you can sit up there and just this is when you talk about not knowing science, but you got to know the basics. And the basics, you can get the basics of something like Wikipedia. Let's go to Wikipedia. Let's say a fact in science. It says in science, a fact is a repeatable, careful observation or measurement. You know what I'm saying? Also called empirical evidence. Facts are central to building scientific theories.
Right.
Building theories. It says various forms of observation and measurements lead to fundamental questions about scientific method and reasoning. Then it goes on to say, in most basic sense, a scientific fact is an objective, verifiable observation. In contrast to a hypothesis or a theory, which is intended to explain or interpret facts. So again, when you talk about not understanding science, if you don't even grasp that there's a certain thing as a scientific fact and the theory is not classified as a scientific fact, you need to not ever teach science at all.
Can we get a rebuttal on that? Can we get a rebuttal?
But
Can we get a
no, brother
rebuttal?
D-Red,
No,
I
can we get a
disagree
rebuttal?
with that because a scientific fact is a fact, but it leads to a theory or a law. That is the basis of it because a theory is based upon these facts.
A theory is just interpreting those facts.
A fact cannot supersede a theory, and a theory cannot supersede a law.
First of all, a scientific fact is established because it has been verified. Did you not listen? It has been verified. It has been tested. No, it don't lead to a theory.
Go back to the original scientific definition of a theory.
D-Red, can I say
A
something?
theory is not based on fact, it's based on observation.
Did you really realize that you actually proved our points a while ago, D-Red? You just said, bro, I'm gonna say this to you, bro. You are more smarter than you are. Trust me, you are. I'm gonna say this. You know, this is what we said earlier, right? I said at the beginning of today's conversation, when I realized I was live, I said a scientific theory is basically, in science, it has a different meaning, correct?
Nope.
All right, so now,
it does have a different
meaning. This have a turn. Hold on.
It does have a different meaning in science.
All right, let me say this to y'all. Let me say this to y'all real carefully. In science, a scientific theory, right, is a series of facts. Because remember, when you're creating a theory in science,
series of observations.
Hold on, beloved. Hold on.
Peace.
Know what? Did you listen to what D-Red just said a while ago?
Yes,
he said when you have a series of scientific facts, that's how you develop a theory. Because the theory is the ultimate facts. Because
that's false. That's not what he said.
Hold on.
That's not what I said.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Scientific theory. And this, I can't believe this. They taught me this in class in 5th grade. That a scientific theory is a fact. And I can't believe we're actually arguing this because
you actually let somebody tell you that a theory was a fact, bro. Come on, bro.
Hold on.
I ain't learned that.
Don't let nobody
Forget about the word.
Hey, hold on. Yeah. Garfield. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk, Garfield. I'm gonna let you talk. I just want
man. Let me finish, man.
Go ahead.
Let him finish, guys. Let him finish real quick because I want to say something too. We're gonna pass it around. Go ahead.
Now, a scientific theory, I'll say it again, is through observation and a series of, you see, with a scientific theory, you can make errors when you're going through the process. But when it's ultimately a scientific theory, it's fact. That means they have tested it, they have failed or tried and tried and tried, and it's actually a fact. They go through a series of testing. So now, if you're going to sit here and tell me that because the word theory, people are holding up that, oh, well, a theory, we're not talking about theory. We're talking about a scientific theory. It's plain as day, family. I can't believe we all reading the same.
Listen, Garfield. Hold on. Let me respond to that. Hold on. Let me respond to what. Let me respond to what
Garfield. Let them respond, Garfield. Let them respond, Garfield.
This is why you gotta learn to listen and not be so focused on trying to figure out a rebuttal in your head and listen. It said, in the most basic sense, a scientific fact is an objective, verifiable observation in contrast to a hypothesis and a theory. In contrast to a hypothesis and a theory. In contrast, that means that is different from so you don't know what you're
hold up, Garfield. Wait a minute, Garfield.
I don't know what to say.
Garfield, you gotta let them speak. Garfield, you gotta let them finish, bro. They let you finish.
By the way, I don't disagree with what D Red said, but we're talking about a scientific theory, not a theory. It's different.
I was reading a scientific.
Hold up, everybody. Listen.
About science, bro.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, Garfield. Here's the thing. We heard what you said, Garfield. They trying to respond to it, but you cutting them off to repeat what you said. We gotta pass the mic around. Let me go ahead and sum all this thing up and say this, man. You can never base a fact off of a theory. Theories are based off of a fact. For example, let me show you how this works. We know that, let me show you how this works. We know that it's a fact that if we jump, we gonna come back to Earth. Now, that's a fact. You can have a million theories on why that fact is true. One of them is gravity. But the ancients didn't have a word called gravity, so they had a different explanation, which is all a theory is basically an explanation of a fact. But it's never that you get the fact from the damn theory. When Garfield said that, my chat room put out the little teardrop little faces, smiley faces. I don't know if he really was thinking about what he said. Yeah, you can never get a fact from a damn theory. You can only base your theory off of a fact. Like if I say the sky blue, that's a fact. I can say because a Big Papa Smurf up there. That's just my theory. You could say, hey, no, because the sunlight hit this guy. That's your theory. You could say, hey, because goddamn somebody waste some damn blueberry punch up there. That's your theory. That's, hey, man, it's all these theories displaying the fact that it's blue, though. So that's how it worked with theories and fact. So we can have that in a little for dummies. You know how they got them little for dummy books? Theory versus fact for dummies. There you go. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, first off, scientific is only a descriptive term of there. So it's a scientific fact and there's a scientific theory. Those are two different things. Stop the D-Red, man. Peace, bro. Who Hey, y'all getting y'all blood book today in front of all these people. Y'all know that, right? Y'all know that, right?
It's about the information, though, brother. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. No, these dudes have been too disrespectful. They up here talking too crazy, too reckless, and they supposed to be the science guy. Don't even know what the damn fact of the theory is. I think this is embarrassing. I would be embarrassed if I was.
Which is why again, a scientific law. Which is why I say again, a scientific law supersedes a scientific theory.
Show that. Let me see that.
That's science 101 for those that say that people don't know anything about science. A theory.
That's not the truth.
That is the truth. That is the truth. Because like I said,
the progression goes hypothesis, working hypothesis, theory, law, fact. That's how it goes. I mean, any basics, anybody basic science. When you talk about basic science, Anybody that knows basic science will tell you that. That's the progression of it. Hypothesis, working hypothesis. That means they're working out the kinks. They come up with an idea, they working them out. You know what I'm saying? Then they done tested a few things, so now they got something to base their theory on. Once they test their theory and replicate it over and over again, then they can say, this falls in the law phase. Then they keep working out the kinks, then it becomes fact. It's basic common sense. Now, evolution can never be a true theory because if you want to say theory is a fact, how can it be a theory when they got competing theories? The multi-regional theory of evolution is a competing theory. So that takes it all the way out of the fact realm. It can never be a fact if it has a competing paradigm. So I mean, the stuff that y'all say, and y'all, the fact that y'all never really discussed the multi-regional theory of evolution. As a matter of fact, they even got another theory called the inter-African theory. I just posted a book that I was just reading about it in the back. So you guys never discussed this because you guys are pushing an agenda, bro. Yeah. This is why I got kicked out of Morosco Facebook group, because I was busting y'all ass in that Facebook group.
One-sided.
No, you got kicked out.
One-sided argument.
Like an idiot is why you got kicked out.
Okay, but
you ain't busting nobody's ass.
But you ain't even disprove that you only study on one thing. Though,
that's not
even trying to experience the other side of the shit.
But what are you talking about, man? Everybody know about the multi-regional theory within Africa. I mean,
well, you don't speak on it when you.
Okay. No, it ain't within Africa, though, bro. It is not within Africa, bro.
That is not what it is.
Yeah, I might go for a run tonight, yo.
Hey, bro, what's your name, bro? What's your name, bro?
Garfield know who I
am. I'm asking you. Why you acting like a fool right now?
Hey, who you getting emotional,
Nah, I'm saying
what did you say? What did you say?
Talk to you, dude. Come on, man.
Come on, talk to me.
Okay, said the fucking Apollo. Yup.
Hey,
the motherfucking title. I get it. No, I'm talking to him. The dude.
It's cool, bro. When you get mad, you stretch your U's, brother. You stretching your U's real bad.
Yeah,
but it's all good.
It's the Baltimore U's.
That's how we talk, yo. So listen, all I'm saying is, tell that brother to explain what the multi-regional theory within. You know, bro, it's a pen. See, it's crazy. Where you at, bro?
Explain what?
Multi-regional theory within Africa.
You broke up a little bit.
The multi-regional theory of evolution mean that what they're trying to say is that life did not come from one particular source. So let's use the out of Africa theory as a paradigm.
No, it's different trajectories. It's just different trajectories for evolution. That's all.
No.
Basically.
Whoa. No.
Basically.
The out of Africa theory has nothing to do with the multi-regional theory within Africa. Come on, dude.
But the multi-regional theory is not multi-regional theory within Africa. It's the multi-regional theory because they found bones in China. They found a femur in Greece, and they found another femur in Spain.
Let them build.
No, man. Come on, we can't argue when we dealing with science. We gotta slow this motherfucker down, and then we're gonna get back on that law topic for a minute, and I'm gonna give you all some. Right? Listen, so the multi-regional theory has already been debunked, right? Based off of DNA evidence and based off of the variety of genes that you find in Africa. Now, if y'all want to talk about something, go to the out of Asia theory. That's a new one that the Chinese is wanting to come up with. Y'all need to do y'all study. But at the end of the day, they all say that people turned to Homo sapiens sapiens back into Africa, no matter which way you go with it. Even the multi-regional theory, they say people came back into Africa and turned back into Homo sapiens sapiens, which none of y'all should be talking about because none of y'all fuck with evolution anyway. See, that's the confusion, man. Because if you get evolution, hold on, the multi-regional theory within Africa, the multi-regional theory, and the out of Africa theory, right? What the hell that got to do with people in North America? That's the point. It don't save y'all from that. That's what I'm saying. It don't, because one of them theories, they all deal with evolution, biological evolution, and it explains how human beings left out and spread around the world. That kills y'all to death.
100% right about that. And I probably very rarely agree with you, but this is exactly what I keep trying to tell these niggas. You can't play these games and not understanding that this brings you right back to evolution. You niggas gonna learn one whether I say it or he say it, but you can't.
Now hold up. Now let me say something real quick.
Hold on. But I think
D-Red, about the multi-regional theory? Is Unc right?
No. His how he explained it.
I
No,
want
because
to
he
talk
tried to say
about.
the multi-regional
All
theory
right,
was
go
in
ahead. Go
Africa,
ahead.
and that's not.
Shout out to Neanderthal KBs.
I mean, you can go read. You can go read. You can go read. I just posted a journal in the back from the Scientific American. Hold on, bro. I just posted an article in the back chat with the Scientific American, your journal, that says the outer African theory out, and they explain why people are not leaning towards that paradigm anymore. I just posted it in the back chat.
That's not what that says, bro. And the Scientific American is not a journal. That's a magazine writing off.
That was one of your recommended sites.
No, I'm saying, did you read it though?
He just said he did.
You read it?
He posted it.
You couldn't read it. Well,
this ain't Twitter.
Y'all niggas is funny as hell. Anyway, you said you think.
Guess what? I got a question for everybody.
It's different from the multi-regional theory.
I got a question. Is there? Hold up, damn, Nova. As soon as check this out. Is there any? Is there any explanation on a panel that doesn't require evolution? If you can't give an explanation that doesn't require evolution, let me give one that don't, and I won't take that long, and I'll let y'all keep going.
Can we include DNA? Can we include DNA?
I can too.
Can we include DNA in that, please?
All I want to say is anybody on this panel Christian?
Nope.
Is anybody on this panel Muslim?
Nope.
Is anybody on this panel Jews or Jewish or Hebrew?
Me?
Man, just speak the piece though.
Yeah, let's get to the point. Get to the point.
What does someone have to do with this? What does someone have to do with this?
These explanations, right? They're not going to give you a natural explanation. They're going to give you a cosmology.
So now you're a psychic. Now you ain't gonna let us speak. Brother, let people speak for themselves. Let everybody speak for their own self, though.
Don't you astro project, yo?
I ain't gonna talk about that now. I want to talk. Hold up. Let me listen. See, I don't know where I'm about to go now. I'm about to crush this shit right now. Check this out.
Go ahead, Sanchez.
See, cause check it out, right?
Where did humans come from? Go for it. Go. We listening. Go.
You can. You're a distraction artist, man.
All right, check it out. Check this out, right?
But hey, that's the Squad tactics, boy. That's the Squad tactics,
boy.
And we falling the overall assist.
We falling for it. That's the worst.
Called me a bitch. Called you a bitch. I'm just cracking jokes. I ain't calling nobody bitches though. I'm cracking jokes. Come on, yo. We having fun. Go ahead, Sanchez.
All right, cool. Here go the thing. All right, let me let him get back on. Here they go.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Here's the thing. With the out of Africa theory or with any one of these theories, we got something that, whether you think those theories true or false, the thing is, though, a theory is not a fact. So with the out of Africa theory and whatever the Aboriginal theory, if they got any kind of theory that said we come from America, then like Copper Color said, shout out to him, you in the same boat as the out of Africa people. So because you would need evolution to explain diversity. So here's the thing. Right. You see what I'm saying? So in any one of these theories, you're going to be tasked with the difficult problem of explaining all this diversity on Earth. And from my years of trying to debunk this shit, is not easy to do. So when you come up here and you got to explain how all of these different races come to be, you got to explain where did this diversity come from. Then some people say it started in Africa from one race, and as they moved, then diversity was created over time. We get all these theories. I have an explanation, and it don't require evolution. But
all right, go ahead. We waiting. This is
my bad. The explanation I'm gonna give is the most laughed at explanation on earth, but I'm gonna give it.
Go ahead,
All of my research led me. I started listening to all the debates like what we hearing on this panel now. I say, you know what? What did the ancients say? What did ancients say they come from? And whether you want to laugh at me or not, all of the ancient indigenous cultures on this earth said they originate from the center of the earth. We got to keep in mind that the further back we go, the ancient people were flat earthers. So they didn't have the timeline we have, and they didn't have the maps we have. And all of them said they originated from what they call an Eden today, where all of the compasses pointing us to. Now, why am I bringing that up? Why am I bringing that up? Hold up, give me 30. No, give me 30 seconds. Don't cut me off. Just listen to what I'm saying. Why am I bringing that up? Because you can make criticism without doing research. That'll make you a fool. But okay, cool. The reason I'm bringing all that up is because we're talking about how was diversity created. I want to propose that we are living in an intelligent creation, and there is an intelligent creator at work. I don't believe in the Big Bang. I don't believe in the Big Bang. I don't believe that diversity had to be created from a comet splashing into the ocean from a little primordial germ, then come from an ape creature to all of these beautiful races. I don't think that nothing had to start off primitive, because I think that the further back we go, the more intelligent the creation was, and the further we go into the future, the more fucked up it's getting. So I got a reverse evolution type theory to where the further back we go, the better shit was. And scientists today got the opposite of that. They said the further back we go, the more primitive it is. So if you keep going all the way back to the creation of the creation, which is when the creator is involved, they're telling you that the creator is dumb as hell, and that the creator was so dumb that it couldn't have created diversity. So since I don't subscribe to Darwinism and that type of rhetoric, I believe in a creator that is intelligent enough to create red roses, white roses, pink roses. You never hear the red roses say, hey, which one was first, the pink one or the white one? No, the creator, it's like saying the creator created all red roses and all the other roses had to come from them. The creator created all black bears and all the other ones came from them. The creator created all blackberries and the red berries and all of them come from. No, the creator created all the colors in the rainbow at the same place at the same time, and all compasses are pointing us there. But since all of us take trips to Africa and all these other places, we don't take trips to the North Pole. We can only speculate what's there. But I will tell you this. This is just me plugging in some food for thought. I'm not making an argument for either side. I'm just making an argument for the ancients and what they said, because people laugh at what the ancients said, just like you hear Unc doing now. That's all I'm doing. Go ahead, guys.
I'm glad to get this magic moment.
Hold on a second. But
I agree with Sanchez.
What ancient said though? What
ancient let that man finish, yo. Let him finish. Oh, this is honest. Go ahead, Sanchez.
What's going on? Oh no, I've been finished. I finished that when I stopped talking. I was finished. If you got any questions, I'll answer the questions.
So that shit. Well, Garfield said what ancients, all right, and then I'm saying you start off with saying instead of using evolution, you're gonna tell us where we came from. So you said humans came from the center of the earth. So the question is, what created what? That's kind of crazy to put humans in the center of the earth. You know, it's a magnetic core. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, here's the thing. Hold up. Well, stop. He's talking to me.
That's false.
He's talking to me.
We're not gonna let you keep
Let's just not talk
hold on. He's talking to me. He's talking to me. Let me explain something to him.
On a flat earth, we got flat. Everybody.
Hold on, Unc. I got you. I'm gonna answer you, Unc. What I'm gonna say is, by you being a globe earther and by me being a flat earther,
the earth is not round. Hey, Sanchez, the earth is not round, bro.
I'm not arguing that. I didn't say that. I'm just trying to make a point real quick. You're a globe earther. Globe don't necessarily mean perfect 360. It don't necessarily mean that. It just means globular, like a glob of water or a booger glob of mucus. Just mean globular. So globe. You're a globular earther. You don't think that it's flat. You don't think.
Let's get off of that. Let's get from the center of the earth. How can you be in the center
I'm trying to answer it. I'm trying to answer it. Unc, you won't let me answer it though. Will you let me answer it?
Go ahead.
So the question you need to ask: where's the center of a basketball and where's the center of a CD disc? On a CD disc, the center. Excuse me.
Geometry. You can get you know trigonometry, geometry, all that. You can find the center of a ball. You know.
I didn't.
It doesn't exist.
Damn it, y'all ain't gonna let me in.
Bro, just let him finish though. How about that?
Y'all is crazy around here, yo.
Y'all ain't gonna let me finish what I'm trying to say, so I ain't gonna even try. I ain't gonna even try, man. I'm gonna conclude. I'm trying to make it quick for y'all so I can pass the mic. Me and Unc obviously got two different conceptions of the cosmos. The definition of cosmology is one's conception of the cosmos. Unc has never saw the entire cosmos as a whole. I've never saw the entire cosmos as a whole. So this is a point in our discussion where I'm intellectually and honest enough to say I enter belief realm. And we know that science is made up a lot of belief. Otherwise, you wouldn't see all of these theoretical explanations and theories all over the place. If you listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson, he has hella beliefs. So belief's gonna play a part in the discussion, obviously for the sake of communication, because if I'm gonna tell him where the center of the earth is, I got to get into my belief of what I think the cosmos is. And it's okay that my belief isn't like his. I mean, not everyone believes the same thing.
I know. Where you get your story from, though, Sanchez? Like Garfield asked you.
What do I get? Which story? I'll answer you. Come on. Which story you want?
The humans come from the center of the earth. What group of humans said that?
I study ancient cosmology, and what I'm telling you, okay, y'all ain't gonna. I'm trying to answer you. I'm just trying to answer you, but you're not letting me answer you. You're not letting me answer you. So I'm trying to answer you. Here's the thing here. The Garden of Eden concept that the Bible speak of for Genesis. When you talk about Genesis, the root word of genes or genetics. When we say origins or original, you got the word gen inside of that word. Now, gen was a deity that looked like a sperm cell because everything generates from a sperm cell and an egg, no matter if you male or female. So the ancestors looked at that in macrocosm. Hold on. You ask questions that you don't. Wait a minute, OG.
Wasn't there.
OG. I'm not talking about what you talking about. I'm talking about what I'm. See, here's the thing, man. I'm about to end the show. I'm about to end. Listen to me.
Write it down.
Damn it! Can no one else? Listen? Can nobody else?
I apologize. Quick.
Listen, but this to everybody else on the panel. I can fight my own battles. It's enough trying to debate and host the show. When other people cut in, it start getting out of hand. Let me and Unc go at it. And if he do something wrong, let me handle him. I'm a man. I got nuts under my in my drawers. I don't like help. I never liked my big brothers to hop in my fights. Let me do it, man. I'm going to run this, all right? It's my show. He talking to me. I'm going to answer for myself. Now, back to what we were saying about the word Genesis. Whatever you just said, I ain't saying it's wrong or right. I'm just saying it's not what the fuck I'm talking about. Can I control my own narrative, OG?
All right, go ahead, yo.
Can I control my own narrative, OG?
I said it's the Hebrew word. It's
I know all that, but if I wanted to teach on that, I would have brought that up. Can I control my own narrative and go where I'm trying to go? Cool. Because ain't no need to cut nobody off. You ain't teaching me nothing.
You right. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, cook. The thing I'm pointing out is here. When we talk about origins, the G word, gen, is also J-I-N. It was a deity that they call a jinn. This is our Genesis. And I can show you what that is right now. So people don't think I'm just making up shit out the side of my neck. Let me see if I can screen share with this thing. Because now y'all got my teachings on trial. And I got to be able to speak for myself. Because motherfuckers gonna go out.
We heard you. I promise you.
What I'm saying is people gonna take this.
You just proved my point though, Sanchez. I want you for the record.
I ain't prove a point yet. I'm still trying to.
I said you had to use cosmology, remember? I said you're not gonna be able to use natural science.
Listen what I'm telling you, brother. Cosmology means the study of the cosmos. When you say natural science, the word natural means nature. Science means the study of nature. In case you didn't notice, nature exists within the cosmos. So when you study the cosmos, OG, you are studying nature too. You got to get out of this tunnel vision way of fucking thinking and let me reach my point. So can you not cut me off again? And can I reach my? Okay, I'm not.
Hold on.
This is getting hard, man.
I clearly understand what nature is and what cosmos is. I said a cosmology story, meaning different nations, like the Hebrew Bible is a cosmological story, right? Now, I'm not talking that's not science. The Egyptian story is not science.
Let me tell you something, man. What we're calling science today ain't nothing but stories too. Let me tell you the story. It started with darkness, and then came a little bitty bang, boop, and all the shit went bursting outwards. Ain't that a story? So just cause something is what you can't separate the story from science when science is told in story. Starting from the Big Bang in your case, we all know the story of the Big Bang. Now, just because the ancients told theirs in story, what gives you the right not to call it science and call yourself an African scholar, but going back to the ancients saying just because they told beautiful stories to explain natural phenomena is not science? You sound like the racist people that you talk about every day. Now quit cutting me off and let me talk.
Hey, Sanchez, it's mythology, bro.
Man, it's not mythology. I'm trying to talk so you can quit talking out the side of your neck. Now I'll let you talk. Quit telling me what it is and let me show you let me teach you what everybody who follow me know it is. Cause I got over 100,000 followers. How many you got? Let me tell you why they ain't dumb for following.
I got about 150 followers.
All right, so cool. Only thing I'm saying is this, not to get it, not that followers even fucking matter. I'm trying to go somewhere here, and I'm just trying to reach my point to pass the mic. I'm getting frustrated. This the only thing.
I ain't want to get you frustrated, yo. Go ahead, yo.
Only thing I'm saying is this. For me to explain what I'm telling you, I will have to screen share, but I'm on a different kind of hangout, and I know y'all ready to get in, so I'm going to not screen share, and I'm going to go and try to make this quick so I can pass y'all the mic. When you research ancient cosmology, they talk about something similar to the Big Bang, but they don't describe it in a way that it started in darkness and everything burst out from nothingness. They said that there was a primordial sea, and that when the voice of the Most High vibrated those waters, there was a ripple effect where everything spread it out from the center of that speaking. Now, yes, I'm tying mythology into it. All science has some kind of mythology into it. Mythology is another form of history. So what I'm saying is this: when you research all ancient cosmology, it may seem like it's not science, but when you understand the how the ancients perceive reality, you will see that it was just as scientific as any of our advanced breakthroughs today. In fact, everything that they're discovering, they're just deciphering ancient symbols to do it, telling you that they're making breakthroughs, but it's plagiarization. The ancients already made all the breakthroughs, but people like you say, the farther back we go, they was ape-like people who was dumb as hell, because you got to maintain your Darwinistic evolutionary lie. But when we go back and see these people built great civilizations, and they built pyramids, and they was messing with masonry and fashioning stone. The Pygmies carved entire villages into mountainsides, some kind of masonry that we can't even do to this day. And we call them cavemen. When you go and look in the caves, the most advanced writing systems is on the walls of the caves, but they got us to thinking that the caveman was dumb, and the far back you go, it's on some Flintstone shit. The Pygmy were the original cavemen. Them are African ancestors. They said they come from the North Pole, and I got a map where they wrote they damn shit out. These people got maps. That's what you're not realizing, because you only research Darwinism. I actually go and see what the fucking ancients said. And the ancients had their own maps, but you wouldn't know that because you said they was dumb. And when you go back with your foolish evolution, you said they was too dumb to even make maps. So you going by the modern day deceivers. I don't believe that about my ancestors. When I go back, I saw that my ancestors had maps too. And you can call it non-science or non-scientific all you
Why
want.
you gonna do that,
And
no
you,
sense?
but look, you can call
I've
it,
never called our ancestors. As a
brother.
matter of fact, modern science says that our ancestors were just as intelligent as we was today. No one says this. That's the point.
Earlier you said
Cut
our
you off,
mamas
bro.
don't know what they talking about or the stories they got.
That's not what I said. I said
I'm paraphrasing,
they were stories.
but you
And I
said
got
a lot
corrected
of our
that thing.
stories, they don't know what they talk. It's the same shit we talking about right the fuck now. You hate old folks, ancients, and the old folks living now. You said they don't know what they talking about. You telling
I
him
didn't
they don't know what
say
he
that. I
talking
never
about.
listen. Hold on, bro. I didn't say they didn't know what they was talking about.
If you
I said
agree with evolution, though, but if you agree with evolution, you do.
Whoa. Hey, Sanchez, we heard your whole thing about some maps and pygmies. I'm just
All right,
saying
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself.
Trying to be disrespectful. That's called foolery where I'm from. First of all, you need to supply that map. That's one, right? Where's the facsimile out of that map? The direct copy from the original. Where's all that at? Where's the people? What language was it in, bro? Not English, I hope. What Pacific pygmy people? Which ones? What group? There's a lot of questions to be asked about that. But it was somebody else on here that wanted to say that they had a story where humans came from, as opposed to dealing with out of Africa and quote unquote evolution. Where's that other guy at? We're taking notes. The public is listening. Go ahead. Who was next on that?
Your new last name is Darwin.
I got a question. I got a quick question. I got a quick question. Hold on. I just got a quick question, y'all. Okay, I got a quick question, y'all. Are there any bones other than Homo sapiens? Do you have any Homo erectus? Do you have any hominids? Do you have any bones to back up all these different claims for these evolutions? Do you have bones to support them?
Of course they do, bro. They got skulls.
What they have?
They got skulls. Come on, man, y'all. So now, let me get this
No,
straight.
they don't have skulls. They don't have skulls. They don't have hominids.
Let me get this straight. Hold on. They do got Lucy is an Arthropithecus. What are you talking about?
How do we know how old Lucy is?
Oh man, so now I gotta give y'all evidence. Sanchez can talk about people came from the center for the earth and just make up something.
He said he was speaking in belief, though. Are you speaking in belief or are you speaking in facts?
Can somebody share the screen? I'm gonna go ahead and sum it down screen off tonight. We're gonna put you to bed. We're gonna put all y'all little madness to bed in front of everybody today. That's what we're gonna do. Because we can prove what we're saying.
All right, so
they don't have any.
They don't got.
No, but we have
You don't have no skulls of 7 million years ago. You don't have that. Okay, pull them up first, and I'm gonna embarrass you. They don't have a skull that go back 7 million years. They don't have skulls.
7 million years. Man, what are you talking about? Homo erectus don't go back 7 million years. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay. We're talking about Lucy right now. She goes back 7 million years.
Who said that? Nobody said that.
Well, how old is Lucy?
How old is Lucy, Unc?
Ain't no 7 million.
This is crazy, man. I'm done, y'all.
Arthropithecus. Lucy is an Arthropithecus. I can look it up.
All right, good. While you looking at
I'm done.
Hey, let's do this. Chief, tagging out right now. I want to get in on this real quick, since we talking about Lucy and Arthropithecus and all of this. All right. I just want you to explain to us how you know Lucy is the age that you're about to tell us she is. I want to get into this because this lays the foundation, and I want everybody to see how this conversation goes. So
it goes back to 3.2 million years.
Great. Now, how do you know that date is correct?
It's an approximate date.
How do you know? How did they come to that approximate date?
All right, let's find out. Come on, let's find out. Hold on, bro. Come on, relax, man. Calm down.
Go.
Hold on, man. We're gonna find out how they dated the daggone bones of Lucy. Is what we're gonna do. That's what y'all want?
That's what I asked for.
All right, let me find it. Where's the other guy with his other creation story at?
No. We're not dealing with that.
I'm saying I'm gonna find the technique they use.
We're gonna stay on point. We're gonna stay on point.
You want
to give us
one argument at a time. We're gonna let that brother finish what he doing with you now, before we go to any more other points. He doing a good job.
Exactly. Waiting on you, brother. Waiting on you.
I'm fine. I want because I don't want to say nothing wrong. But one thing I do know,
We're gonna wait for you.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we here.
Okay, just like the Homo sapien bones, they dig down in the strata to figure out what layer of the earth they found it in. That's how they dig.
Okay, cool. So that's what you're talking about, the geologic column here, right? It's how they dig into the earth.
Absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
So
but I want to find specifically on how they doing that.
Great.
Go ahead.
Great. Now, so do you know how large the geologic column should be?
You say the what, brother?
The geologic column. Do you know how big the geologic column should be?
The geological column, explain that.
You just told me you know what it was, but since you don't, I'll explain.
No, I didn't hear you say. I thought you were talking about. Go ahead, explain that. The geological column. That what you said?
Yes. Because you said they dig down in the strata and they find the bones and they determine the age. And I asked you if this is the geologic column that you're talking about, and you said yes. And so
now I was distracted. I was trying to find information, but go ahead.
Okay, so then I'll ask you again. Do you know what the geologic column is?
Explain that. Go ahead.
All right. So that's a no. I'll explain it. The geologic column was determined that based on the layers of the earth, the deeper you dig.
Copper, you gotta speak up because you coming with some facts, brother. Speak up a little bit more. Go ahead.
I got you. I hope I'm coming through good right now. How's it sound?
Loud.
All right, good. So now the geologic column, right, was erected based on the assumption. Let's start here. The geologic column was erected based on.
You talking about? I know what you're talking about now. Go ahead. I'm not cutting you off. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, good. So then, no need for that, bro. I got it. Okay, I'm explaining.
Bro, I know. Yeah, but you're
doing it again. You're doing it again. You're still doing it.
No, I'm saying, hold on, bro.
He doesn't need an explanation for the explanation. Just stop, bro. Come on.
Just let me talk.
I'm gonna let you do that to me, bro.
Please, bro.
Come on now.
You're the OG, man.
Yeah, but all right, man. But I'm telling you, you did the bait and switch on me.
No, I didn't, bro. Just listen. Are you done? Are you done? Let me know when you're done.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Thank you. Mute your mic is a good exercise. All right. So now the geologic column was based on the assumption that the deeper you dig into the earth, the deeper you dig into the layers of the earth, the older the fossils and the bones and the artifacts should be as you go down. Okay. Now, that's the geologic column. The problem with you saying that the strata, we dig into the strata, and based on how deep they are, then they determine the dates, which is the geologic column. There was no carbon dating when the geologic column was formed. So the terrible flaw in this whole dating method, and then you coming out the window that's saying that the strata is where they start at, is the fact that they give me a second. Huh? So the assumption is that the assumption with the carbon dating is that it's supposed to match the geologic column, which came first. So they said the column, the deeper you dig, the older shit gets, and then later on, about 50, maybe 100 years later, they came up with carbon dating, and now they started verifying their assumption, saying that the deeper you dig, the older things get. And so now when we find anomalies where, as they're using their dating method, they will come back and change the dates, and at their discretion. So I'm asking you, how do you know the dates for Lucy is correct? And then you say the strata, but how is it you're going to use the strata or the geologic column when the geologic column existed before the dating method existed? I hope I made myself clear. I was busy. I was doing something, so I kind of stumbled a little bit. I got shit.
Yeah, you stumbled a little bit. So we know that carbon dating. So you already know what carbon dating is, right?
Yes, I know what it is. I asked you, can you tell me how your date is correct?
All right, and so I'm saying, so you got like 10 different types of dating methods. You do understand that too, right?
Please tell us what they are.
You got thermoluminescent dating methods. You know what I'm saying? You got paleometric dating methods. You know what I'm saying? Fission track dating. It's a lot of things. You know what I'm saying?
Which ones did they do on Lucy? Which
so
one
wait, hold on. So what I'm saying,
because that's the question.
Man, the same thing you just told me, bro. Bro, you do the same thing you just told me.
Hit me with the punchline.
So the fact that you talked about what? So the fact that doesn't stop, and you putting those two together in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Like, carbon dating, right? What? They're measuring fossils, that things that died. Okay? Digging down the strata is dealing with the dirt, right? And digging down different geological layers, right? So what they do is, that's why I said it's an approximate date, because what they do is they do it in the blind. So they send their test results to different places, and they'll use different dating techniques, and they'll come up with an approximate date. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I have a question. Then
so they, hold on, man. You can't. Let me finish this for a minute.
You got it.
So I'm saying the fact that I said you threw that thing out there like that, you know what I mean? Well, they don't got nothing to do with that, because they use several different dating techniques on one particular find.
Okay.
Right? And so for Lucy, they didn't use carbon dating, because carbon dating only go back 5,000 years.
I didn't say they used carbon dating for Lucy. I never said that. I asked you, how do you know?
Right, but I thought we was talking about Lucy.
We are talking about
Lucy.
Lucy.
How do we date those bones?
How do you know the date is correct? I never said Lucy was.
And I said it was an approximate date. And if we're gonna use that, listen, bro, because that's exactly what the data pans out to be. That's what it is.
No, you missed it, and I'm gonna back you up a little bit. Okay, first thing first. I never said Lucy was carbon dating. I asked you, how do you know the date that you Googled was correct?
I didn't Google a date. I just went to my book, Slick Rick. While you at it, I went to my book. Do you mind?
How do you know it's correct? How did they date it? Any of this? Can you give us any of this information?
That's a good question. I said that's a good question, and I gave it a strata. But if I had time, I could go down into it a little bit deeper. Let me see.
But we want to know this. And you stand on these dates. You throw these out casually as if you.
I'm not throwing anything out casually. You want a detail? Let me give you detail. Hold on.
Just now. You've been talking about.
Can you relax? Can you just calm down, man?
No, because I'm making a point, and you want to slow the point. Because I asked.
I don't want to slow the point. I want to give you. You want to know how.
Yes,
I want to give you the
how do you know your answer is correct? That is the question.
Man, so there is how do I know, or how do the scientists know?
No, how do you know? How do they know? Both. Either one you pick. Give me something.
Because that's the data came up with, bro. That's what it is.
That's not good enough, G. Okay, so
and that's the data. Wait a minute, finish. And that's the data that the world community agrees on.
General consensus.
What else you want me to say?
General consensus, right? General consensus, right?
On the date of the fossil, yes.
Yes. Okay. Great. Hey,
they're not fighting over that date.
He's on the record in front of everybody saying that he don't know how they came to these dates, and it's the.
No, I told you how they came to the dates. What the whoa, Sky?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You didn't actually.
No, you didn't. Just trying to win, bro.
You lying.
Just trying to win, bro.
We're talking about.
They use argon 40 on that. To be precise, they use argon on that. Argon technology on that.
So that's potassium.
That's my point. And so scientists around, hold on, bro, while you hollering screaming. Scientists around the world, listen, man, bro, scientists around the world, in China, in Australia, all around the world, date the damn find.
Trust.
Right? And this is an approximate date that they come up with. So I'm trying to say that, what's wrong with that?
Okay, I will tell you right now.
And that's hold on, let me finish this point. And that is as of 2018. That date still could change. Do y'all have a problem with that date changing? If more evidence is revealed that it's not as old or lesser, y'all got a problem with that?
Why would you?
I don't. Whenever you're ready to stop, whenever you take a breath.
No, I don't want to. Let me finish. So the point is in science, right? We're not stuck like, hold on, bro. You done asked about 30, 40 questions. Because you're trying to win.
Nah, man.
You asked about 40 questions.
Look at him on the ropes right now.
I'm not on the ropes. You can't keep asking questions. You got to let me finish answering the damn question. How the hell am I on the ropes?
You just told us that.
I just said argon. I know you heard me say that.
About that. Finally, that we got that out to you after 30 minutes. Can I ask you a question about that?
Man, I was trying to read it to you. You wouldn't let me because you keep talking.
Great. Now, are you done?
It's about trust, bro.
I ain't done. Done with you, though.
Yeah, I know you're done because you don't got no part.
You won't let me do it. You won't let me answer it. You keep asking questions within a question.
Hey, I'm going to be humble, and I'm going to listen to you again. Stumble over your words trying to explain this shit you don't understand.
Man, why? Wait, no, you asked me, how do I know? I gave you the date. How do you know that's right? I said, because that's the technique they came with. And I said, that is the dates they got from different scientists around the world in Africa. And I named all that. And that's the date the scientific community came up with. Now, I don't know what more you want me to answer with that, bro.
If you listen, I'll tell you. If you listen, I'll tell you.
Go ahead and tell me. Yeah, you go ahead and tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. So when you sit here and tell me that it was dated with potassium argon dating, right? This is still radiometric dating. This is just the same as carbon dating. It's based on the decay rate. Hey, slow down and show some tact, OG. All right, it's based on the decay rate of the isotopes. Okay, so the same goes for carbon, the same goes for potassium argon. Right? Now, with that being said, you must know one that is based on the assumption of the current one decay rate. That's one assumption. You're saying that the decay rate that we have for bones that we have now is the exact same now as it's been for the entire lifespan of the Earth. That's one assumption. Second assumption is there has been no contamination. There has not been something that came along that could possibly fuck up the numbers that we have.
Hey, bro,
right?
it's not an assumption. No one's assuming
That is
anything,
an assumption.
bro.
Yes, it is. Okay, so
They know what decay rates are.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
In the fossil, hold on. Don't keep asking me fucking questions.
Cup of color. Can I ask you
Well,
one
you
question?
interjecting. Why can't you ask me a question?
You know that if you knock out dating, you knock out every single person on the panel that you are associated with.
Hey,
I just hope you know that.
Hold on. You hear what Garfield said? Hey,
No, I don't.
listen to what Garfield said. And you know what, Garfield? I stand 100% on top of that, and I'm trying to get them to understand that. Now, while it's happening, hold on, because I see you prepping yourself to say something.
I'm not prepping nothing, dude. I just can't believe. So now you're throwing away the whole thing. So why?
No. Hang on. Get this work.
Bro, throwing away the whole thing, bro. That's terrible.
A lot of words.
Hold on to this. Let me get in here. Hold on. I got him, baby. Let me deal with this.
But we using too many words, bro.
Let me deal with it, okay? So
yo, you crazy. So now, hold on.
Damn.
I know.
That's what he said. He's saying he trusts the sources of Masonic science.
That's correct. But
y'all gonna do that? Y'all, you know what, man? Y'all ain't gonna never make it.
Nah, let me do this. I'm getting somewhere, and I don't want you to derail me, vegan. All right, this is right now. Let me do him. I'm Benny Hanna.
Nah, you ain't doing me nothing. What you doing is you derailing your whole thing.
Perfect, great. I'm glad you feel that
Yeah,
way. So now,
you just derailed your whole story since they not working no more.
Yes.
Since evolution ain't working no more, then what's your story?
Great. We'll get to that.
We keep talking about argon 40. Now, what's the problem with argon 40? And matter of fact, make sure you provide that source. This debunking argon 40. Do that while you talking. Slick.
I'm gonna tell you if you slow
give me the
down,
source. Don't tell me nothing.
Just slow down.
Because you won't let me talk.
Just slow down.
I ain't slowing down. Nah. I'm gonna ask you 100 questions. Where's the source of argon 40?
Look at the level of maturity we displaying right now. Hang on, vegan. Look at the level of maturity we displaying right now.
Nah, get out of here, man. You just did the same thing, bro. You asked me 10,000 questions. In the middle of explaining our answer to the question, you asked me 20 more questions. Get out of here. Just to get to the point to say that ain't none of the dating is real. Come on, bro.
Oh, I told you.
I answered your question crystal clear. I said the scientific community from around the world has agreed on these approximate dates, and these dates may change based off of new available information.
Correct.
What more did you want me to say?
Okay, so now
I
will tell you again. You said that 3 times, and every time I try to say it, you come back again and say the same thing, and then end with the same. What do you want me to say? So now, what I want you to say is
what?
How can you explain the assumption in your dating method?
Like, and it's not an assumption; it's an approximation.
Okay, great. So then let me show you how it's an assumption. Since we disagree, then I will show you that.
Now, give me the source.
No. I'm gonna.
Don't talk me to death.
Yeah. Whatever. Just listen to what I'm saying.
No, I'm not listening. At this point, I need the source, bro. Did you get that from?
Can I speak? Or no? You don't want me to speak no more? You want mute?
Not without a source.
Okay, great.
Mute your mic. We got no source. We got no source.
Okay, hold up, you can't do that. Let him just speak. Let him go ahead and make his point so you can get the mic. Go ahead, brother.
Just talking on
you got to have some white people back in what you say.
At least you gave me the source, Sanchez.
Yeah.
At least I can look up the source.
Okay, you're gonna be able to look these up too if you hang on and let them.
2 and 3 monkeys.
Okay, so now.
Green monkeys.
So now, one assumption that you say is not an assumption in radiometric dating is that the amount of isotopes and the decay rate that we have now has been consistent over the entire timeline of the Earth. Can you prove to me how that's not an assumption, how the amount of radiocarbon-14, how the decay rate of potassium argon is the same now in 2018 as it was 3 million years ago when you said Lucy was supposed to be here. Can you tell me how you know that and that's not an assumption?
Yeah, we're gonna do a class on that. How about that?
Yeah, you need a class on that. We need one because you ain't got that.
And where's your
I'ma
source
just
at?
say
Hold
right
on.
now,
Hey, bro.
hey, you got bodied just now. You just got bodied right now, bro.
Where
We
is your
gotta pass the
source,
mic, but
right?
you ain't
shows
doing
those
good.
dating methods aren't right and just like you said they were. Where's that?
No,
at,
the
bro?
burden of proof on you, That burden of proof is on you, Hold on, wait a minute, That burden of proof is on you. He don't believe in that shit.
Whoa. The burden of proof is not on me. The burden of proof is on him. He made the claim. I didn't. The burden of proof is on him, bro. I understand the art of debate. I didn't make that claim.
But hold on. Let me tell you why. Hold up, Copper. Let me tell. I'm gonna pass it back.
Now, don't go ahead. Don't go nowhere.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna say this.
You don't gotta jump in the middle of this.
No, I ain't gonna jump in the middle. I'm just gonna make a point.
Where is that record at that shows what you just said? Where's that at? That all of a sudden, thermoluminescence, argon 40, these dates are wrong based off the geological record.
Well, let me speak real quick.
Where'd you read that?
I can answer that for you.
Let that nigga talk. Let me talk.
I'm finna let him talk. I'll let you ask your question. Let me answer it. To your question, you answer it yourself. You said these dates are subject to change, which means none of these styles of dating are accurate. So since that's
not the truth, it's an approximation. They take separate. They use different dates on the same particular object, bro. It's an approximation. Everybody knows this, man. It's an approximation. It's science.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let Copper go and get in. I don't want to keep him waiting because I gotta get to vegan too, man. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Good. So now you say.
Now you hold on. How the hell you gonna start talking? I was in the middle of talking when Sanchez came in.
Oh my God, man. Can I say
God, man. Come on with that.
I'm new on the panel. Can I say something?
No, you can't say nothing right in the middle of this after you took a whole hour of questioning me down. No, it ain't your turn yet, bro.
You already answered the question, so why you still talking?
I ain't answered the question. I'm waiting on this guy who made the claim. I'm waiting for his source. At least tell us where you got it from.
So now you asking him a question. So you answered the question. Now you asking him a question.
Over there. Mr. Copper Color. Where's the source at, bro? So I can read what you're talking about.
You ready? Whenever I got to figure
out. Yeah, where's that?
All right, slow down. Slow down.
Give it to us.
So now.
What you reading from?
Whenever you're ready.
Right, go ahead.
See, every time I say something, you say something. I just want to know.
Hey, just come on, give me the source.
This shit crazy.
You're still doing it, G.
Give me the source, bro.
Chill out, Hold up, He tried to, Stop, tripping.
Just mute your mic, bro. Just mute your mic. Start there. All right. Thank you. Now, first thing first, your question is, where's your source? But you're missing the fact that everything that I stated comes from your side of the argument. So it's not like, one, it's not findable. Please don't cut me off as I'm talking, okay? I'm building it, okay? First of all, when it comes to radiometric dating, this is the information from the evolutionary side. This is what we call modern science and things that we need to be scientifically literate to understand, as y'all love to say. So I'm looking over your info and
it's not because you won't tell us what you're looking over right now, bro. You too slick.
Bro. I'm building.
You too slick for your own good.
So
you too slick right now. You just spoke for 2 minutes again, and you ain't gave me that source.
Great. Are you done? Are you done? Let me say what I want.
A minute before you speak. Hold up. I tell you what we're gonna do. I tell you what we're gonna make this fair. Hold on, wait. I got an idea. Hold up, I got a fair idea. Hold up, everybody. Let me get control of it.
You're gonna talk about my side. Where at on my side? Where can I find my side at?
Hey, hold up, y'all. Let me get control of this. I got a fair idea, right? We're gonna give Copper Color 1 minute to speak, only 60 seconds. I know that's kind of steep, but we're gonna put the heat on you now. Then we're gonna let Unc get the last word behind him before we go to vegan. We got to get some order, y'all. All right, we're gonna go ahead 1 minute each, man, and we'll come back to y'all because y'all two going at it. So we need a break from y'all two, man. So maybe after this 1 minute, we let vegan get in and we come back. Go ahead.
I'm with that. I got no
Go
problem.
ahead, bro.
All right, so I guess it's my woman, and now let's jump right into it. Okay, so the first problem is the brother Unc is asking me for a source of the information, but the issue is I'm questioning the information using my own simple logic. Bro, 60 seconds. G. 60 seconds. Damn, G, he just said, this the man on the platform said I had 60 seconds.
Yeah, I got to throw 30 more seconds on his time for that. Go ahead, man.
So I'm questioning your info. Now, this is another logical fallacy that they love to do, or the burden of proof is not on me, as if the claim isn't already out there that we're responding to, that Lucy is 3 million years old. This is the claim, and I am challenging the claim. Therefore, the burden of proof is not on me. I asked him, how do he know his dates is right? How do he know no contamination happened? How do he know the decay rate is the same? All of these questions are valid for me challenging his claim. The burden of proof is not on me to say that I got it right or they got. I'm challenging your shit, and I'm asking you, how do you know that the dating method you're using is correct? That's your claim. I'm the challenger. Okay, this is very simple. I'm gonna back up on that.
Hey, you still have some time left. You stopped before your time, but that was good. Go ahead, Unc.
So you doing that slick Rick type shit right now, right? I gave you what the date was. The date is what scientists have confirmed around the planet Earth. People that work in these fields, this is the date they came with, and this is the information they used. So now you're saying that those dates aren't right. That is a claim. No one debates that but you. You're debating that right now. No, nobody in the scientific community.
That's not a claim.
Hold on, wait a minute, Copper. Let him finish.
Nobody in the scientific community is debating the age of Lucy, but you are, and your community is. So then, what information do you have that refutes the date of Lucy? What field scientists do you have that refute that?
Now,
and exactly where are you reading the fact that all of a sudden Argon 40, these dates aren't right based off the things you said? You had to read that somewhere, bro. You didn't just come up with that off the top of your head. You're not that smart.
Copper, write his questions down, because he got questions for you.
So we can read it.
Write the questions down, Copper, because we're gonna get back to you. You gotta answer them questions that Unc said. Go ahead, Vegan, and we try to let everybody speak before we get back to y'all two brothers. Y'all got a good bill going, but I want to try to let everybody else in real quick before we continue. Go ahead, Vegan. Hey, Vegan Warrior, you probably talking with your mic muted. Unmute your mic real quick. And while we wait on Vegan, go ahead. There you go, Vegan. We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm good. I get it. You know what I mean? It sounds like the brother Unc accepts the narrative. He accepts the information that has been provided. It's that simple. He accepts it. We're meaning I'm a flat earther, we're challenging the information. And the reason why we challenge the information is because there is a history of liars in the scientific community. There's been a history of lies about Africans. There's been a history of lies about African Americans in particular. There is nothing but lies and lies that date back from the Greeks all the way up to modern day US. So the reality of this conversation is when we accept something, we tend to want to believe it. When we don't accept something, we tend to challenge it. So the only issue here is not that anybody's dumb, it's that one man accepts the ideas and the other man doesn't. My question is, do you understand the sources of what you accept? Do you understand who actually is this scientific community that you're regurgitating? Do you understand that these are the former slave masters? These are the Masonic order.
That's a question, bro.
Because if you don't, I understand why you accept it, because we all learned this shit in school. We all went to school. Nobody on this panel did not go to school. So when you regurgitate something that we all learned in school, that's the problem. We already know what you're saying. We don't accept it. We recognize the liars. We challenge the liars. It seems like you don't, bro. It seems like you are in bed with the same people that you criticize. We're not in bed with them. We don't accept government claims. We don't accept scientific claims without tangible, realistic evidence. Just because it's in a book, it means nothing to us.
Can I ask you a question, dude?
Just because it's a common, accepted scientific claim, that doesn't mean it's reality.
Can I ask you a question, yo? You just gonna rant on and on, yo?
Slave masters. We don't. You do.
Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks a lot for that soliloquy. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate that. First point, show me a time, right, in science where a white people lied about something and other white people didn't come and correct that lie. Show me one time in history. Let's go back to scientific racism.
When it comes to the subjugation of the dark people, that's when they
do this.
Let
me do
you
this.
Shut up for that nigga. Shut up for me.
Okay, go ahead. Make your point.
I'm trying to tell the people listening today, plain and simple, that y'all are only telling one side of the story. The truth is, white people be so crazy that they be challenging each other. So, scientific racism, right? We know it all played out in front of our faces, right? You get Hitler and the boys, all this, yada, yada, yada. We know that. But alongside them, you had other scientists saying they were wrong. Show me a time in history where white people was lying and other people didn't correct them. It was always that. So no matter what you say, you can only correct science with science. There is no other way to do it. You can't get around science. You can't beat nature. You can only understand nature through nature. This is what I'm trying to tell you. So while y'all promote anti-science rhetoric, you should be promoting science so that your black asses and your community can get involved in the community.
Let me ask you something.
Let
me ask you something real quick.
How about that?
Let me ask you something.
You're not going to say that
Hold on.
the Lucy dates are wrong.
You're going on. You're going on. You asked the question. You're ranting now. Well, look. Well, hold on. After you ask a question, everybody else on the panel, let me go real quick. Hold on.
He's speaking.
He's speaking to you, vegan, but I'm just telling him.
Go ahead. Sanchez was talking the same time I was talking.
Go ahead, man. Shit, go ahead. I thought you was through.
The mistake that they make is the only way to correct the dates on the Lucy find is by using science. There is no other way. What, you gonna look at this shit and stare at it and make a date? You're still gonna have to come up with a dating technique to date the damn thing. You just can't say it's wrong. And that's the problem with y'all. Y'all looking at shit saying we don't trust them. Okay, so then what is your system of figuring out?
You won't let us, can we go into that now? Good question. Good question, go ahead.
We're challenging the information.
How? With what?
Stop, You're done, You're done, You're done, Go vegan.
Blindly accept anything without evidence.
What are you talking about?
No, you're done, man. Let vegan go.
Because you say something's 3 million years old doesn't make it 3 million years old.
Facts.
We want to authenticate the information because there's been a history of lies.
Thank you.
You are laying down for the lie. We're not. So don't criticize us because we're not willing to bend over.
Hold on, you got to wait, brother. We let you speak now. Now listen, vegan. Go ahead, finish. Let the man finish. Go ahead.
And this is not just about color. This is about deception of people. They want us to believe we live on a ball earth because a ball earth represents a prison.
And see,
a plane not represent a prison.
And then we're gonna pass it back. Okay.
We challenged the story because those in power lie, and those in power control science.
How you know?
Oh, wow. You on a conscious, hold up. He on a conscious platform. He in a conscious community. And what part of conscious community don't know that the government don't mean us no good? What makes you a revolutionary today? If you're, hold on, wait a minute, wait. Y'all ain't gonna, all right.
You smart, Sanchez, you smart, yo.
And he don't even know it's true or not.
You howling and screaming. My point,
only thing I'm trying to say is all the leaders, hold on, I'm trying to answer you, but you want to keep repeating the question and not letting us answer it. You can keep cutting us off.
I wasn't even asking you the question, Sanchez. I'm asking vegan man.
Okay, go ahead, my bad.
Number one, The system is asking the question and critical thinking. That's the first step. You going along just because we learned it in high school doesn't make it true.
Hey, all right, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on for a minute. I get what you're saying, right? Matter of fact, I totally agree with you. It don't make it so. So now I'm asking you, what system have y'all developed to challenge that? You can't just say it. What have you developed to challenge that? Or what people do you know?
I've been dying to answer that. I've been dying to answer that. Listen, let me answer that.
Come on, Sanchez.
Here's the thing.
Come on, Sanchez, right now. Stop. I'm asking that, brother.
Oh man, okay, I want to answer it too. Go ahead,
You're
baby.
coming in with the
Go ahead,
come on,
baby.
Sanchez. I'm asking him.
Go ahead.
Bro, what are you using?
I'm using critical thinking and rational thought.
That's not enough.
What?
You know that's not enough. What tools are you going to use to date that? Okay, so me, you agree that white people lie.
Those are the tools. See, you're outsourcing your intelligence, believing what's ever in a book.
That's not fine. No, I said I'm with you, bro. I'm asking you, what are you going to use to defeat science?
I'm not trying to defeat science. I'm trying to expose it.
Okay, after you expose it, expose all the lies.
I'm trying to stop the indoctrination and think on your own. You keep
listen, we know what thinking. Hey, guess what though? We know what thinking on our own has done. Everybody got their own goddamn creation story. That's what thinking on our own did. There are a million creation stories on planet Earth, bro. That's what thinking on our own do. Each tribe thinking their own shit, and we got a million different places where people come from. We figured that one out already. Now we came together as a world community to figure out some shit, and y'all mad about that. So I'm gonna ask you, what system again are you gonna use?
Okay, my turn to answer now. I'm not gonna let him keep on repeating that, and I can't answer. Here, okay, thank you. Cool. Please, I'm finna go the fuck in now. Cause let me tell you what. I'm finna go in now. I'm gonna tell you what's going on now. Y'all need to open up your mind and you need to think, right? Our ancestors never lent their intellectual property over to any invading entity. We're not talking about white man, black man. We ain't talking about nobody. We talking about when we go back and talk about our ancient people. Because we're talking about tracing our blood back to ancestry and all of this stuff. The people who we're tracing our blood back to didn't have the problems we have in today. But why? Because that'll get us out of all the fuckery, right? Here's the thing. Unc said something earlier. He said that white people challenge each other when they wrong in this scientific community. But what I wasn't able to say when he brought up the Lucy bones, but there was many scientists challenging the scientists who brought up the Lucy bones. There are many scientists challenging dinosaurs, globe, Earth, and just as amount of scientists speaking up for it is more scientists going against it that'll tell you it's bullshit, and they are decorated, degreed up scientists. But you think they gonna be on TV? Hell no, they ain't gonna be on TV. They gonna have Buzz Aldrin and all the people who promote their shit on TV. We know how that goes, so these scientists never surface. You can go on my channel, look at some of my older videos. I actually spoke about these guys. We wouldn't even taught about Nikola Tesla in school. And if it was, and Tesla was gonna get a damn world free energy. So if they didn't teach about that, what else you think they didn't teach about? When you're dealing with some people that'll teach you wrong and you know they'll lie to you, you don't sit back and say, well, they didn't lie about this or lie about that. As a responsible parent and adult, when you're dealing with some people that's lying, you don't say, well, what they ain't lying about. You just don't deal with them no more, and you find it out your damn self. Or are we so lazy that we do got to rely on liars and can't know what the ancestors knew before these people took power? That's all I'm saying. Because that's what it boiled down to in the case of Unc versus everyone else. People say Unc got the most sense on the panel. He just got the most consensus, meaning most of the world is indoctrinated with his way of thinking. And when you talk about ancient people and their concepts, it get laughed at today, but we still look back and marvel at their great achievements and the wonders they built. So we're the stupid ones. What I want to say before I pass the mic is this. Science ain't about belief. Unc believes scientists. And the rest of us on this panel are saying, fuck believing them scientists, man. I want to be a scientist, and you don't need a bunch of fancy equipment and a little pretty name tag to do it. All you need is critical thinking. So the thing about this is this: believing the scientists don't make you a scientist; it make you a believer. And what one thing Garfield said earlier was, well, we're not scientists. That's unfortunate for you guys, because it don't take much to be a scientist other than the brain that the Most High gave you. So one thing we got to realize is this: if we're gonna agree with these scientists like y'all doing, Garfield and then do y'all agree that fluoride in the water is good for us and vaccinations good for us? Because those same scientists said that that's good for you too. They said chemtrails good for you too. They said that homosexual marriages is good for you too. So do we agree with them in that matter too?
I ain't never seen no scientific study of no damn chemtrails.
Oh, but that right there prove you ain't done enough research to even have a discussion.
No chemtrails. Y'all play too much around here.
Oh, ain't no such thing as, oh my God. He let me know everything I needed to know with that response. He let me know everything I need to know with that response. I'm gonna mute my mic. Y'all can go ahead.
Mute your mic.
Big old facts. Big old facts. That's for all of us. We all might as well stay muted with that shit.
That's right. That is a fact. That's a fact.
I ain't gonna so y'all believe this? Y'all chemtrailed up?
No, we're not chemtrailed up.
Nigga, that's the only thing he grabs off that shit. That's crazy.
Right. You don't believe in eugenics. You don't believe in any of those type of things, brother. Them using vaccinations wrong and stuff on our people, brother. You don't believe in.
He had a valid fluoride question though. Minus all the other shit. That's a valid fluoride question. It's a valid fluoride question over everything.
Hold on, let me ask y'all this.
There was something for you.
Hold on.
You gonna ask the question? You gonna ask the question with the question?
Is fluoride good? That's the general.
I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna say this. Do y'all drink water with fluoride in it? Yes.
Fuck no. And next question, but did you answer my question? I drink a gallon of natural spring water every day.
Oh, okay. From where? What spring?
Go to findmysprings.org and you can find one right next to you, bro. Findmysprings.org. Go tap the source.
Okay.
But no, answer the question. Is fluoride, since it's the general consensus that fluoride needs to be in our pipes?
But how do we know? No. I'm asking.
No, bro, come on, man. Stop asking a question before you answer a question, man. Come on.
I'm saying is y'all bananas, because the only way you would know that fluoride
is bananas good for you?
Would be based off of a scientific study, though, bro.
Is bananas good for you? I'm sorry. Are bananas good for you?
Hold on. Let me say something to Unc real quick. Hold up, guys. When he say about the only way, hold on. When he say the only way, hold on. We let him off the hook with something. We let him off the hook, man.
And I know. And I'm saying, from where y'all get that from?
Hold on, brother. Wait a minute. Hold up, guys. Let me answer it since I'm the one brought it up.
But I'm asking you. I find it to be. Come on, Sanchez. Let me make this point. I find
you made your point.
Funny. Sanchez just spent 10 minutes bashing science.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Science. And then y'all gonna come
right now what you doing? Right now what you doing ain't right. You acting like hey, everybody on the panel, let me say something to him real quick. Hold up, since he putting words in my mouth, let me say something. Hold up, Renegade. Hold up. Hey, hold up, check it. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass the mic.
You're gonna take us around in circles. But you're gonna take us around in circles with this shit.
Hold up, guys. Let me say this, cause let me say this. Hey, Unc, you made your point. You hogging the mic, bro. Unc, you hogging the mic, bro. And let me just make a point so I can pass the mic back to y'all. So I can please let me say something. God damn. Check this out. I'm swear I'm finna pass y'all the mic back. Listen, what Unc doing ain't right, man, because what he trying to do. Everybody got their own definition of what science is. For example, most of us don't think monkey people, diamond planets is science. But what I'm saying is this right here, man. For you to sit up there and to make a claim about me that ain't true, that's why I cut in. I didn't bash science, bro. You said it yourself. You said all scientists don't agree. So I was just agreeing with those particular scientists that disagree with your shit. It's still science. Hold on. You ain't let me finish.
What's science though, brother? You can't just say it. Give me the names of them so I can read their work.
You ain't gave me the names of them. Here's the thing right here. I'm gonna give you one. Mercator is one of them. I'm gonna give you another about. Hold on.
Spell his name.
You ain't gonna heard him. He ain't gonna let me fucking even finish talking though.
I don't know everything.
You've been dominating the show, You don't do this on Sarnetta, man. I don't know.
What you talking about?
I don't know. He must got a golden leash for you or something. But listen, check this out, man. Let people reach their points. It's distracting, you know.
I was trying to get the name of the scientists, yo. Come on.
All right. Let me give you some names, man. Because every time you talk, we don't hit you with all that. But since you want to go, you should know this shit. You should have been a
Why should I know everything?
Let me ask you something. I'm gonna tell you why.
I never claimed I knew everything, bro.
Well, you sure talk more than you listen. You would think you knew everything. Well, listen, this is all I'm gonna say right here, man. For you not to know about who Mercator is, that's major. If you never heard of Mercator, that ain't nothing we can just sweep under the rug. That means you ain't fit to mention the word flat earth. That's just like earlier, you told us out your mouth. Hold up, now you gonna cut me off again. Now you gonna cut me off again. I know you didn't, I'm making a point, but if I can ever reach it without you cutting me off, the show can get some. You do realize you probably one of the oldest people on the panel and you're acting real strange right now, don't it, It's getting exhausting. You acting weird, man. You won't let nobody finish talking.
10 against 1, so I'm acting like
ain't nothing against nothing. You acting like a child. Ain't nobody against you, man.
Come on, man. I ain't nobody feelings hurt, Sanchez. I ain't acting strange. I'm being God killer right now. I'm good. Come on, man.
No, man.
You here, all that. I'm straight. I ain't cussing nobody out.
Well, whoever did that, whoever called you anything other than a critical thinking black man, I apologize for that person. You ain't none of that. But what I'm gonna say is you doing a little bit too much. Let somebody reach a point. What we saying is this right here. Damn, hold on, let me do something in the chat. My bad. Hold on, let me see something. I see you. I'm about to hook you up right now so you don't get blocked. We definitely don't need you blocked. So
I'm gonna do.
Cool. Let me say this real quick. Earlier, let me make my point and pass the mic, man. Real talk. Earlier, said, he said, since we didn't know a particular thing, I forgot what it was. He said we were not even fit to talk science with us because we didn't know something. I forgot what it was. I feel the same way when I mention Mercator and you ask me, who is that? And you have to write it down. You can't mention flat earth if you don't even know who Mercator is. This is crazy. So I see, you know what I'm saying, that you are not fully equipped to debate me on everything because my research go into some corners of expertise you ain't went to yet. The most of your research is to support the same bullshit most of us been taught about us evolving from apes and a water holding the shape of a ball, all of that. The voices of the ancestors are rising at this time. They call it the Aquarian knowledge. Whether you catch up to it or not, that's on you. And I don't know if you're getting paid or nothing, but I know you know there's no conclusive or definitive proof to say that humans evolved from a damn monkey. And if it was, we would still see a half monkey, half human creature walking around. We don't see that. We'll still see these evolutionary processes take place right before our eyes in micro and macro, real time and non-real time, because you'll have remnants of the transitional races always walking amongst you, Sasquatch type motherfuckers. You don't see that. It's so much to debunk evolution that only a fool would present it as fact. I don't mind a person present evolution as a belief or a theory, but god damn it, you got a new age type of teachers today that's present theories as fact. And you even earlier tried to turn the word theory into the word fact when all of us grown adults know what a fucking theory and a fact is. And if you raised in the ghetto, you better know what the fuck a theory and a fact is. In them streets, you can play like a fool if you want to win a debate, but you know what the hell a difference between a theory and a fact is. You don't need a dictionary. A child know that if they've been around long enough. So that some stuff ain't worth debating. You know, we're not here debating against facts. We got to have intellectual integrity and keep it real. You're debating theories, and that's cool for you to bring your theoretical viewpoints and for other people to bring what they think is facts or even their theoretical viewpoints. That's cool. But we ain't gonna allow you to call a theory a fact, because you don't have to argue about a fucking fact.
Hey Sanchez, I hear you, bro. I'm just saying, y'all scientifically illiterate than the motherfucker on here, yo. That's for the record. For the record. That's not a bad thing. Right. Does that mean y'all got to learn?
That's your proof. That's your proof that we come from monkeys. If that's your only proof that we come from monkeys, brother, you got to do better than that. Coming from a 50-year-old man, all you can do is fucking name call with silver hair around your damn face, and you can only respond with a name call after a young 33-year-old by the name of Brother Sanchez spoke with intellectual honesty and broke it down in all fairness. You can only come back with insults. We see why we're in the positions we in.
No. Hey Sanchez, I said ignorant, yo. That means just not to know. That I wasn't being funny. Y'all scientifically illiterate. What's wrong with it? It's the truth. Just like I'm flat earth illiterate. I don't understand that shit. I don't get it. Y'all don't get what
science.
But to speak on something, but check this out. To speak on something you don't understand is the biggest sign of illiteracy. And and all of them other frauds said they debunked flat earth, and he just now admitted he don't even understand it. So you tell me who illiterate or ignorant, because the root word of ignorant is to ignore. And he clearly ignored researching flat earth before he spoke out of his hole and under his nose about it. So he spoke out his mouth about it without researching like a fool. And y'all call that literacy. Intellectual honesty. The man admitted he don't know nothing about flat earth, but they call themselves debunking it on the other hand like a fool. I'm gonna mute my mic and let y'all talk now.
Well, let me say something.
Hey Sanchez, get mad when they about nigga beat up on this flat.
I just want to clarify something on the copper colored side of the field though, because I am a copper colored Aboriginal myself as well. Man. And so
what's your name, bro?
My name is Nova, N-O-V-A. I'm Brother Nova.
That ain't no Aboriginal. What's your Aboriginal name? Don't play with me, man.
I'm Brother Nova for right now, bro. That's how we gonna get to that. But what the brother was saying to you, how do you know that the decay rate is constant when there has been an ice age and there has been a great flood? Would those things affect the decay rate of the isotopes that they was looking for in the dating process that we use?
I'm saying no. That's what I'm saying. No,
that's false, because
hold on. So just show it to me.
You don't even have to be a deep scientist to prove that that's false. Hold on. We see moisture. We see moisture eat cars every day, my brother. And you telling me that moisture does not affect the decay rate of something as small as an isotope? Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I'm telling you.
And you lying.
That's ridiculous.
That's not true.
All right, so then why don't y'all give me the evidence to prove that I'm lying and wrong then? That's all you got to do.
I just gave you evidence.
When you put a body in some water,
it's going to rust and it's going to decay, my brother. So the decay rate is not constant. And there's also oil underground. That would affect the decay rate.
Temperature. Your ice age things when the decay.
All of these things going to affect
your ice age, stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Hey, man.
Hey, give it up, man. Come on home, man. Come on to the Blackwood side, man.
If the ice age would not affect the decay rate, then refrigerators would not work.
Hey, yo, time out, man. Time out. Listen.
That's common sense. We don't have to get all scientific, which I am.
No.
Yes.
No, where you read that at, yo? Can I read it?
I read what?
What you just said. Where you read it from?
Brother, we are appealing to you from our five senses.
Okay, hold on, wait.
You speaking? Listen. You're speaking what's called nonsense because you're accepting outside indoctrination, and none of your senses are telling you any of this data. My data comes from my senses, which makes it sensical. If I put a piece of metal, a piece of anything in a body of water, it's going to decay faster than if it was not agitated by the water. This is a fact. So the only fact.
You said what?
So the point is, my brother, that moisture and temperature do affect the decay rate, and the decay rate is not a constant across the board. That's the only point we was trying to make on the copper-colored side bars, by the way.
So the possibility that you could be wrong. That's basically all we saying.
No, y'all would never know if I was wrong or not because y'all don't read scientific data.
No, my hope is that you consider that the information you're regurgitating.
This is what I'm going to look. This is what I'm going to consider.
Have you ever considered the information possibly being incorrect?
As a matter of fact, I think I consider it all the time, but I'm smart enough to know that your five senses will always lie to you. So we don't use our five senses like that. That's not it, because you can look at a person and swear they're Aboriginal and take a DNA test, and them niggas was born in goddamn California some damn way. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna go on a good old-fashioned eyeball test around here. That doesn't make sense. You can hear, hold on. You can hear a sound, right? And it sound like that sound was way over there. You ever seen a jet plane go by you? Right? And they sound like it's right there, but it's really far away from you. Once again, your hearing has been tricked. So no, we're not gonna use, we're gonna use the data. That's what we're gonna use.
Right.
Since you know what I'm saying, since you know the speed of sound, right? That means you break the sound barrier, right? That means you hear something.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the flaw. The flaw in that whole the flaw in that argument is the fact that none of these scientists is over 100 years old and can attest to a decay rate from observation. So it's nonsense, brother. It's conjecture and it's approximation at best.
Well, let me add this to that, right? You got a good point. This is what I want you to consider. I want you to leave this discussion with something to consider. It ain't about attacking your ideas or my ideas is better.
Nah, you cool. Nah, y'all good. Y'all good in fun, yo.
Do your senses detect and define what it hears, or does it just detect something outside of yourself? Does fallibility occur in your eyes, in your ears, in your nose, in your mouth, in your sense of feeling and touch, or does the fallibility occur in the brain where it processes?
I don't understand what you just did. I was thinking your senses.
Is your brain
asking the question, bro?
But let me get it all out. Is your brain playing tricks on you, or is it your senses playing tricks on you?
It's all above, bro. I'm telling you, because man went faster than the speed of sound. So when you go faster than the speed of sound, when you look at a jet plane, it sounds like it's one place, but it really not. And so your sense of hearing has been tricked. Your brain that is actually taking the sense of sound in has been tricked. That's the point I'm trying to show you. That's why white people was talking crazy. Hold on, dude. White people were saying that we came from monkeys and all that, and we lesser human beings. The reason they said that, because when they ran across a lot of us, we didn't have clothes and stuff on. We was in our own environment, and they looked at it as being lesser. Their eyes is telling them that. But the truth was, our brains was functioning just as good as them. And it took science to prove that point. That's why I'm trying to say this.
Right.
Come on, dude.
I agree with
Which
all
is
that.
what we're doing right now. We're using our brains to prove that we're just as good and that the science is faulty.
So I figured out what's going on right now. Hold on, I really did. What's going on right now is that y'all think that, okay, I get it. Y'all don't want to deal with white people. Okay.
No,
that's cool.
No,
you asked a variable question. You asked me, you said, brother, how come you don't know what these white people have done to us? Or how come you know they lie and all that? And I'm saying, I do know they lying, but it's only one way you can catch them lying. And that's through science. That's through the data. That's through the study of nature. There's no other way to catch them. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's not true.
Okay,
they manipulate science all the time.
You can catch them through their own.
Manipulate all the time.
No,
I'm only gonna say one little thing.
How do you know it's been manipulated though?
No, look.
Hey, Novon.
No contradiction. That's how you get them.
So how? Listen, do y'all get what I'm saying though? How else do you realize that they lied about Lucy? What else you gonna go? I mean, seriously, man, y'all gotta help me out. I'm trying.
First of all, I could have. I thought you said that Lucy is not an anatomically modern human being somewhere else, right?
No, it's not. It's
right. So what? So why are you even? Why is she even in the conversation right now? Then
because your man brought it up. Are you fucking serious?
That's no. We're debunking the outer Africa theory, which you're standing on.
Listen, I'm not mad at you.
Which take back to who? Lucy, and we're asking you. Go ahead.
So if you debunk, hold on. Do you think I'm gonna go against y'all if y'all debunk the outer Africa theory with y'all 5 senses, man? So y'all gonna use y'all 5 senses to debunk the outer Africa theory?
Let me explain something. I want to add. Hold up. Wait. Let me answer. Let me answer that.
Article from the Telegraph explaining that they found a tooth in Romania and a jawbone in Greece that's 200,000 years older than Lucy. And so now they're saying that man came out of a hominid, came out of Europe. That's what they're saying now, brother.
Yeah,
so
but hold on.
Are you gonna go with that?
I want to answer his question.
I just like to give you so I can read it though. That's all.
Hold on,
okay,
guys.
So I'm gonna put it in the back chat, and we're gonna put it up.
How do I get you the back chat? I don't know how to get.
All right, don't worry about all that. Fuck all that. Let me answer the man question.
I never seen nobody debunk the 5 senses though. That was kind of ill, right?
Yeah, he ain't let me. Y'all didn't know that though.
He didn't debunk anything. We keep talking over each other, and we can't even.
We're not talking over each other, bro.
We are talking over each other,
because
man.
You're going too long. You guys, it's not a conversation. You give me a soliloquy, yo. Come on.
Soliloquy. Well, I'm telling you,
if you ask a question, you got to fall back.
5 senses have individual brains, bro. You
listen.
The eyes have their own brain.
How do you know that though?
But
how
damn,
you know how
man,
this is connected to your brain. How do you know?
Y'all ask.
How do I know?
Hey, look, y'all.
Yeah, how do you know that?
I'm trying to look. This gonna be a circular argument because you know the problem.
Yo, what you mean? How do we know?
Like the scientists said that. That's what makes it so crazy. Y'all the only way you know how that
See,
shit
I
works
can't
is
speak
the
for
science
myself.
That's proven that.
I can't speak for myself.
Science is proving the 5 senses. 5 senses were
the only way you know how the 5 senses.
Let me make a point, vegan, and I'll let you get it back. I'll let you get it back. Look, look. Listen. The crazy thing about it.
Observation is the first thing.
Listen. I'm gonna turn
this. That means observe with your eyeballs. That means microscope. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. That's crazy.
So you can't look at a person and tell they white, black, yellow.
It's slow. It's slow.
You own it all. You can't speak for your own at all, bro. You are programmed.
Yo, hey, check this out, man. Renegade, hold up, bro. Let me just say something real quick, man. I see the problem we making, man. This is the part that we're missing with this whole shit show right here. I don't care how many people. Yeah, I don't give a damn if it is my channel. This is a shit show. I'd rather have 200 people watching and the atmosphere going smooth than a bunch of people watching and it show how black men get together and discuss science. This shit here make me not want to be black. That's why I don't do the race thing. Real talk. I ain't gonna, call me what you want. Real talk. Who would want to be? Think about it. Listen, let me say what, look at how these dudes still cutting in now. This is my show. I'm 33. I want the chat to listen to me. The people that's constantly cut me off and won't let me run this shit, they in their 50s, y'all. They about to be 60 and shit. I'm letting them talk. I'm the host of the show, but these 50-year-olds won't let me come in and just bring a little 1-minute argument to keep them from arguing in circles and steering the shit right. So here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass the mic. Here's what the confusion come in at. This is what you don't realize.
I don't realize, bro.
This is what you don't realize. Science is supposed to support our 5 senses. In other words, we use science to prove what the 5 senses already proved. So science is supposed to support the 5 senses. The thing with modern day science is it denies our 5 senses. That's what vegan was trying to say in so many words. It's so many different kinds of sciences. Think about it. You even said in your community, you call one branch of it comedic science. you got Moorish science, you got Hebrew science, you got ancient cosmological science, you got sacred geometrical science. And all of these roles can get to the same point, but some of these sciences fall under the bracket of pseudoscience, and that's any science branch that denies the senses. All of the ancient sciences supported our senses, that just how we experience our reality. But today's scientists deny our senses. We can't prove a lot of the shit that we see in today's sciences. That's what make it theoretical, or what they call scientism. Now let me mute my mic, guys. Hopefully that'll make the shit go a little bit more smoother. And y'all go at it, man. I'm gonna stay quiet for a minute again.
But that's the point, Sanchez. Everybody on planet Earth, the ancient tribes, the old tribes, the indigenous tribes, they all use their 5 senses to tell where they thought they came from, to tell how they thought things worked, and they was just they was wrong on some things. They just was. That's why the Bible is so crazy, because they're using their senses. You know what I'm saying? They going off what they think they see, touch, and smell. And I'm saying that's not how science works at all. And I mean, I don't know. I can't explain it no more better than that. Y'all just say, I don't agree with that. But the only way you can figure out if something is wrong or not that's been scientifically explained is to have science. You can only defeat science with
You
science.
know you sound goofy, right? You know you sound real goofy, right?
I
You
know,
sound real goofy.
I get it. I'm not.
You
Listen,
sound
bro.
real goofy, man.
I know.
How
Listen.
you gonna tell somebody what they thought? What kind of stupid shit is that?
Come on, man. Stop cussing, man.
Wait the fucking minute. You do it.
What makes science correct?
Man.
What makes science correct?
Do y'all get my point, though?
No,
Just say y'all get my point. Y'all don't have to agree with it, though.
Right. What makes science right? You're defending science. What makes science right?
Because science is simply the observation of the natural world. Don't none of y'all agree with evolution around here, but yet y'all take advantage of it. You don't agree with evolution, do you, bro?
Define evolution. Define that.
Listen.
Listen to my point. There is no there is no animal that has ever evolved into another animal. Name one. You can't.
No, I know nobody says that though. You don't understand evolution. That's not evolution right there. That's called foolery. Who says that?
Well, what's evolution if you're not evolving into something?
That's not evolution.
It's evolution stop. Did it stop?
What animal has evolved from
Can I tell you what evolution?
What species has evolved into another species?
Bro, can I tell you that's not evolution? That's religious people saying shit, or the Aboriginal people saying shit. Don't nobody say that. You can't find a scientific article to say that.
What do you think evolution is?
Evolution simply explains why life on Earth is so diversified. That's it, bro. Like, are you serious?
No, bro. You wrong. You wronger than
Listen, hold on for a minute. You gonna ask me what evolution is? I wrote a damn pamphlet book on this shit. In my book, it don't say that. I can go right to my book. Don't nobody say that. No one says.
His book is a plagiarization, by the way. Most of Darwin's teachings is in that book.
Listen.
I want you to go
Bro,
to your
hold on, look, this is what I'm gonna do. Look, check this out. Hold on for a minute. You just asked me, right? You asked me what evolution was, right? I tried to explain it, and you immediately cut me off. So how in the hell is you ever gonna know what evolution is?
All right, go ahead. Explain it to me.
Right. I'm gonna say evolution simply explains why life on Earth is so diversified. Like, here's the point. Why is it that you got white people, right? They look pale. Why is it that you got Japanese people or Chinese people with epileptic fold on their eye? Why is it you got Aboriginal people that look a little different here and there? Why is it you got Native Americans and all that look a little different? Why is it when you go to continent Africa, everybody look different shades and colors, different lip sizes, different? Some people are 6 foot tall, some people are 5 foot tall. Why? Evolution explains the why, bro. That's it.
All right. Now listen. Now listen. Let me answer the why. Let me answer the why. We gotta answer the why. We gotta answer
Adam and Eve story.
But look, hold up. No, let's not. But Nova, you changing the subject. We gotta answer. No, hold up. We gotta answer the why.
You said that, brother.
Hold up. Hold on, guys. We gotta answer his question. He said, explain. We need an explanation for diversity if we're gonna cancel out evolution. I don't really think we want to go into the Adam and Eve and all that shit. That's clearly mythology. Come on. Now I can give an explanation for the world's diversity. I can give an explanation for the. Okay, let me finish and I'll let you go, baby. I can give an explanation for the world's diversity without evolution. Like I said, here's the thing we got to keep in mind on these panels. Everybody giving an explanation, not a fact. So Darwin's explanation was that we come from a monkey-like creature. I think that was a crazy explanation, but that's just my opinion. You know, here's my explanation.
Never said that, bro.
I'm trying to speak right now. No one else cutting me off but you. I didn't say shit about you. I'm speaking for myself. Mute your mic. I'm not even talking about you. What are you doing? I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
You got too many people following you. Stop making up shit.
Everybody know Darwin is the originator of the evolutionary theory.
Man, I bet you $100 right now that Darwin ain't say we come from monkeys. Nigga, put your money where your mouth is, Sanchez.
Dog, he didn't. Dog, you breaking me up to fucking deal with semantics. No, he didn't say a monkey. They call it Australopithecus. Let me fucking finish talking on my show, man. It's getting
from Australopithecus.
Well, when it's your fucking turn to talk, tell us how. Don't nobody else cut in. Don't nobody else cut in. It's already out of hand. Don't do that, Garfield, please. You got a show on, run yours. Let me run mine, man. It's already out of hand. Can I talk without you cutting in, senior, my OG?
Yeah, you've been real tolerable. You've been real tolerable. I appreciate that. Go ahead, yo.
You said earlier when you mentioned the Lucy bones, which is an ape creature. Those Lucy bones are not human. They're ape-like human. That would be another way of saying Sasquatch. Let's go with that. All right, of a short 5-footed woman. Cool. Let's go with the Lucy skulls you mentioned. They call those Australopithecus. But
yes,
we're not saying that that's a monkey because obviously a monkey is totally different than what Lucy would have been. Now, I'm sorry for being so vague and not being specific. Darwin did not say a monkey. What Darwin would have referred to would have been a monkey-like human. That's why we get these movies called Planet of the Apes where they showing you what that would have looked like on Hollywood. It would have been a bunch of ape civilizations that was human-like apes that was still had a form of intelligence, but they was apes though. So what Darwin didn't use the word monkey. Darwin did say what we would say Australopithecus or humanoid. What cut me off for me to specify that wasn't necessary though. I think y'all know what I'm talking about. So let me make my point. Darwin's explanation of how diversity was created was that it started from a humanoid type monkey-like creature. And that monkey-like creature mutated over time to form all of the diverse races we see on the earth today. The Hawaiians, Samoans, the Asians, the Canadians, the Jamaicans. You look at all the different music types. Darwin said that they come from this humanoid type creature. You know, that's a laughable explanation to me. It's silly to me, you know, and that's just, I have the right to call it silly because after all, it's not a fact. It's just Darwin's explanation. Unc's problem is he's up here trying to argue Darwin's explanation as a fact when Darwin never argued it as a fact. That's what I don't fucking get. Darwin never called it a fact. He said it's just my explanation. It's a theory. In fact, he had other ones as well, but that was the popular one. Keep that in mind, people. So for whatever reason people clinging to one explanation is factual, it's for their agendas. Some people got out of Africa tennis shoes. Some people got out of Africa clothing lines. Some people got out of Africa propaganda that they need for you to believe that we all come from Africa from some monkey creature. But all of the oldest cultures in Africa will laugh at you and get mad at you if you start talking about they come from some humanoid creature. I know. I research what they teach, not what Darwin teach. So if you want what Darwin teach, then yeah, you can go to Unc show, you can go to Garfield show, you can go to Sonetta show and all of that. When you're ready to get laughed at and become the butt of all jokes to learn the ancient truth, you could come to me.
All right, can I say something without getting cut off? I gotta address a couple issues. Is that all right with you, Brother Sanchez?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right, first point. I challenge you, right? Because you claim to be a researcher. I challenge you to find anywhere where Darwin said that humans came from a ape-like creature. I challenge you that. You will not find it. Second point, Darwin was not the father of evolution. Darwin was the father of natural selection. He never wrote a book on evolution. Matter of fact, if you get his book called The Origin of the Species, you know what I'm saying? He's talking about natural selection here. That's all Darwin purported in his theory was the theory of natural selection. He dealt with natural selection, which is just one mechanism in evolution. So you got sexual selection, right? You got horizontal gene transfer. You got genetic drift. You know what I'm saying? These are all mechanisms, right, that powers evolution. Second point, right? No fossils was ever found during the time of Charles Darwin. They never found any fossils, any bones, or any of that. Never. Second point, the Australopithecus is not in the human line. No one says that. The reason the Australopithecus is so important is because the Australopithecus, that particular Lucy one, had the hips, right, of something that could walk upright, right? It had bipedalism, they call it habitual bipedalism, meaning this particular creature could walk upright. And for the first time in the geological record, they found something that could walk upright like humans do. That's why that fossil is important. Not because we connected to it. Right? On that, bro, I got to get up off the show. I hope I made that clear. And, brother, we're going to keep studying.
You made it
I appreciate
clear.
your fairness, Brother Sanchez. I really do, bro. I didn't even know you was live on your show like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know, but I appreciate that, though.
Darwin a Mason? Was Darwin a Mason?
I don't know, was he? And so
Darwin was a Mason.
I'm asking you.
Darwin was a Mason.
I don't know.
Yes, he was. Hold on, wait a minute, Vegan. Wait a minute. You should know whether or not he was a Mason or not if you send here teaching his teachings.
Do you know if they were Masons or not?
Okay, can I answer the question, dude, or you just gonna keep going? I'm saying is, I'm going to make the
point were Masonic or not. It's a yes or no.
I don't know what. No, I don't think Darwin was a Mason.
And that's unfortunate that you don't know that. That's a failure.
The Masonic order has a drastic impact on science.
You said what?
Do you believe that the Masonic order has a drastic impact on science?
No, I think evolution has a drastic
so you're not aware of no Masonic order involved in the scientific claims of Western education. Is that what you're saying? You're not.
First of all, you're not gonna hit me with 100 questions and make me answer with one answer, right? What I will tell you is during the period of Enlightenment, the Masons, the Illuminati, right, and the Rosicrucianists was pushing that Africa, the Egyptians, was the mother of all religion and science and religion. They was pushing that, and I'm not saying that they thought that quote unquote the Egyptians was black. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying
I'm not talking about none of that. I just want to know: are you aware that the Masonic order?
Yeah, hey, vegan. Let me say something before you go. Hold on, this is important. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Only been demonized by the Catholic Church, bro.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, Vegan.
Demonized by the Catholic Church.
The reason I'm cutting in.
Masonic order is okay.
Absolutely.
I was spending vegan.
You're
You can't.
Supporter of Masonic order.
Vegan, we taking the arguments.
I'm not a Mason no more, but I used to be in the lodge. I'm not a Mason no more. I don't do that. I don't practice that no more. Excuse me, brother.
Hey, vegan, hold up, everybody. Wait a minute. Wait.
Who you are?
Mason comes from Africa, Slick Rick.
Hold on. Vegan, we letting them off the hook. Hold up, you ain't got the list. Hold up, everybody, chill the fuck out. I'm not trying to make this. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on.
I don't know why we didn't establish that up front.
Hold up a second. I'm not trying to. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm not trying to have a Masonic debate because I know one thing. Oh my God. Hold on.
It's Masonic.
Brother,
Ronnie Sanchez?
Hold on, Vegan. I'm with you, my brother. I agree with you. What I'm telling. No, brother, I gotta cut you off. It's no, man. Listen.
That he's a Mason. Are you a Mason? Yes or no?
Man, get out of here with that militant bullshit you on, man. Get out of here, man. You tripping.
Be proud of your order. Are you a Mason?
Are you a Mason? So we can go on. Hold up, no, answer the question. Are you a Mason? Are you a Mason, so we can move on?
No, I'm a real black atheist. I ain't no damn Mason.
All right, cool.
So now you backing out.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Come on, man. Stop talking, bro. You
because I'm trying to get back to the science. I got him on. Check this out.
On this channel, trying to convince people to believe in Masonic science.
All right. Hey, Sanchez.
Yo, Sanchez.
Can I get 1 minute?
Hold on, Sanchez. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm done.
All right, hold on. All right, go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
You right though, Vegan. I agree. I agree with Vegan. I think you are too, but I know I ain't gonna win a debate from a Masonic standpoint. I know I can beat you with the science alone, because what you spit today is pseudoscience.
Can I get 1 second, yo, to say something, please?
Nah. First admit that you're a Mason down with science.
I'm not a Mason now. Listen, brother, I'm not a Mason.
I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out, and you're playing games. Laugh all you and you're on here to convince black people to follow Masonic science. That's
all right, let me say, all right, okay, you said your piece. Let me say mine. What I want to say is that masonry comes from Africa.
Not today's masonry. Not today's masonry.
And you know.
All right, can I just say my point, yo?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me make my point.
You spent the whole night. You trying
I hope you specify that today's masonry ain't shit like our ancestors did it. Today's masonry ain't got nothing to do with the ancient form. It's totally different. Specify that. Go ahead.
What I want to say is that masonry means those who built buildings with stone.
We know that.
So you got operative masonry and speculative masonry. So the Europeans were practicing speculative masonry.
Okay, did you ride the goat?
Let him finish.
Yeah, he ride the goat. Oh shit.
Hey, I'm out of here. Yo, I'm on.
You rode that goat. Get your ass out of here.
Wait a minute. You don't finish what you was talking about with Copper, yo. Hold on, Copper. Supposed to finish y'all point.
Hey, Sanchez.
You and Copper were supposed to finish your point. Everybody been talking to you this whole time. You can't run now, yo.
You've been exposed, bro.
Okay, appreciate you, bro. What's your name, though, man?
Look it up. I'm all over the internet.
I already told y'all. But look, I'm gonna tell y'all something straight up. I already told y'all. I think that Unc and the Amin Ra squad get accused of being Masons a lot because a lot of what they teach is Masonic and their symbolism is Masonic. If you look at the symbolism that y'all use, brothers, Masonic. So a lot of people may say that, but maybe y'all will break down in some lectures on what it really means to clear up the stigma. So hey, until the end,
Sanchez,
people gon'
we can clear it up right here, though, Sanchez. You let me talk when I'm letting the rest of the inmates come in. I feel like I'm in the same asylum around this motherfucker, yo.
Hey, let me get in here real quick, yo.
No, how you gonna get in here real quick when I ain't finished my point yet?
You the one that's been cutting everybody off. Go ahead.
You was talking to these brothers.
Yo, you wildin', bro.
You already
You
said
wildin', bro. Yo, you wildin', bro.
Who wildin'?
You exposed. This is how they fuck our people up.
Nah, but bro, you gonna say Garfield is a Mason too?
Hold on, Garfield don't believe
If we wanted to say that, we'll say that. Yeah, maybe you are a Mason, Garfield. Who knows?
Garfield was a Scottish Rite Mason. Crazy ass boy. Hell wrong top.
Yo, copper color Ken Vaughn. Hold on.
With his black ass.
Put up.
Bro, I ain't talk for 2 hours.
You're a Mason at the same time. Nah, bro.
Bro, I ain't talk for 2 hours, man. Can I say something, brother?
Part of the problem.
My brother.
Nah,
what is it? All right, okay.
The black conscious community don't show Steve Coakley no love.
Nah, man. If you're a Mason, you ain't my brother. Y'all the ones fucking shit up.
I'm a Mason too. Garfield is a Mason too.
Whoever talking, if you
this is Garfield. This is Garfield. I'm not a Mason, brother.
If you defend a Mason, you're a Mason.
If I defend a Mason, I'm a Mason.
Right,
What the hell? What the hell is your problem? Have you been checked by a psychiatrist yet? Did you take your meds today, bro? Did you take your meds?
Why you trying to defend?
So what the hell? I'm defending anything that's righteous. So what's your point?
What race is about? I'm exposing the boy. He's a Mason.
What are you exposing? What are you exposing?
All 587
What are you exposing? Do you know every hospital in America was started by a Mason? Let me see how deep your conspiracy goes.
Now I want everybody.
Every hospital. Every hospital in America was started by a Mason. Hold on. Every hospital in America was started by a Mason.
This is getting very non-productive at this point, man.
Because you know what?
No, a lot of shit coming to light right now. No, this ain't nothing productive. Hold up, let's get in order. Hold up, wait. Respect the host. Respect the host. Respect the host, Garfield. I got you. I'm finna let Garfield speak. I'm gonna let Garfield speak. Hold up, let everybody. Let's let Garfield speak. Garfield, hold up. Garfield.
This is bullshit, man.
Garfield. Hold on, wait, vegan, please wait. Hold up, D-Rec. Hold up.
I think we gotta keep in mind.
No, what we gotta do is respect the host. As black men, this man's still talking like he don't hear my voice.
If Brother Sanchez say he don't want to have no Masonic discussion on the show, respect that. This ain't your damn show. If the man said he don't want to have that discussion on the show, respect that.
Only thing, listen.
The moment we started talking about something.
Well, listen, here's the thing. Hold up.
Brother Sanchez.
Guys, can I just speak for a second, please? D-Rec, can you hear me? Can you hear me, D-Rec? D-Rec, can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. Don't ignore me like that. At least say, hold up, bro, let me finish. Don't make me yell at you while you just... You make me think I'm fucking muted or something. Like, you clearly hear me trying to get in, and you just ignore and keep at least say, hold up, bro, let me finish. I think right there, regardless of whether who win a debate of Out of Africa and Feathers Up, that just respect, period, man. Think about that, right? Black men got a problem with authority. All I'm trying to do is keep order with this shit. If y'all let me cut in, half of the time I'm finna pass you the mic right back because I'm trying to get they ass to mute their mic to give you the floor in peace. We can't hear you with all of them yelling. When I try to cut in, I'm trying to tell, hey brothers, mute your mic. Let such and such speak. Let's get an order here. I'm not trying to just take over and talk all the time. That's all I was trying to do. So I got to establish that as we move on in the future, man, so we can get some order with this shit. Because I'm listening to what people in the chat room saying, and I just saw somebody else in the chat room say that Sarnetta run his show better than this. That's the problem with the black community. I just started this YouTube shit. Why ain't Sarnetta teaching that? Why ain't the people that's on my show behaving themselves the way they behave themselves on Sarnetta's show? Now, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. These old heads going to leave my show, go to Sarnetta's show, all on wear dentures. They're going to put their dentures in, and they're going to talk shit about a young cat, man. I'm not trying to beef with these old heads. I'm trying to talk some sense to them. But and Garfield and all them, I'm telling you what's going to happen. They're going to leave this show. Go with Sarnetta because he watching this motherfucker. You better believe it. And they going to go over there like they always do, open up their platform, and it's going to go smooth because it ain't nobody there to challenge them. And people going to say Sarnetta run a better show than him because he don't allow people up there to challenge. Ain't no opposition. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no I allow opposition up here. This is a Royal Rumble. I'm a young man. I just started this. To all of y'all pro-black people that want to put one black man above another, especially when this dude old enough to be my granddaddy, Fuck y'all. I'm gonna learn and I'm gonna grow above these old rusty niggas anyway, with or without their help. And I'm gonna say what the fuck I wanna say and teach what the fuck I wanna teach. And I'm not gonna sell out and sign up and sympathize with no Masonic lodges like you just saw Unc do, like you see Sonetta and all them do, like you see them do on all of these pro-black channels. They come up and sympathize with the Masonic brotherhoods, but then bitch and complain about police brutality when the police that's beating your black asses down are motherfucking Scottish Rite Masons. They Prince Hall Masons. These are the fucking polices are the Masonic brotherhood, most of them. Especially the racist motherfuckers. It's all built on masonry. What you think, who you think run the damn world when you say the white man? It ain't any white man. It ain't Bubba in a trailer park. It's the fucking white man that's initiated. So how can you come on this platform as a pro-black and give a pass to the same powers that you bitch about on every video like a fucking fool?
Hey, that's real rap. Hey, it's on. Hold up. Unc slid up out of here. Ooh, all right, but since Garfield here, you're gonna have to hold this for him. I patiently waited. I let everybody get their shit in. But y'all was like, "Where's your source and what type of science you using?" I put a couple links in the back chat. So you can go and take a look at those if you want to. Because y'all saying that why scientists aren't trying to come out and dispute these scientists as if there isn't a list of hundreds. I put the list in the back chat. There's a list of hundreds of scientists who've gotten together to the point where they're saying, God damn, they won't listen to me individually. So how about we all get together and we make a website and we put our names, credentials, contact information on it and come and label it a dissent from Darwinism, saying that they find it hard to believe that evolution explains the different varieties, for lack of a better word. That was the word they used, but the different varieties.
Y'all ain't gonna let me talk, yo. Whatever, yo.
Hold on. Don't whatever me, G. Don't whatever me, man. Listen,
y'all crazy, man. Y'all better not let me talk. How about that? Vegan.
Okay, listen, but I was quiet for a while since we last spoke. I ain't said nothing since we last spoke.
Yeah, you didn't, but I be getting cut off like all y'all bunch of cut off artists around here. Sanchez know that shit, man. We went from the Masons. I never got to explain that. Only thing he did let me talk about was a little bit about quote unquote evolution.
Right.
So I got that off. Mason shit. Your man Vegan is a madman when it comes to that. Hey, Vegan, you're a madman, boy.
You know what? Because you want to talk over me, so I'm gonna just put this on my screen. Bro Sanchez, if you could just please click on my icon, because I'm tired of trying to talk over people. So maybe people could just read what I'm saying and talk over me. That'll be that. All right. Yeah. So let's start here, okay? All right. I mentioned earlier the geological the geologic column. All right. Remember earlier I told y'all that the geologic column was theorized, assumed before carbon dating came out, which carbon dating, radiometric dating, not just carbon dating, but radiometric dating came out in the 50s, 1950s, okay? And the geologic column existed before that. And that the radiometric dating system is used to verify the assumption that is the geologic column. So now, he asked me what's my source. I'm gonna show a couple right now as I beat him in the head with his info and the people from his side, okay? Now, don't ask me, because you can clearly read it yourself, type these words into your Google, and you'll find it yourself, okay? The conventional interpretation of, you see it says K-AR, that's potassium. K is potassium, AR is argon.
Potassium, argon, 40, man, just keep going, nigga, we know.
Nothing from you right now, you had your time.
I never got, matter of fact, hey, look, I'm out.
I just want my time, because you had
I'm out of here, nigga, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
One for me.
Run from me then. Hurry up and run. We're not gonna do shit till you get the fuck out there. You say you out?
Yeah, he's screen sharing and everything, and you running. Peace.
Yeah, I'm out of here, man. Hey, I'll let y'all stop being so damn ignorant, man.
Nope. You can't talk till you run. Get up out of here.
How you gonna say something about it? Ignorant.
Down. That's one down. You see how you run them off? Cause see the shit I talk about, I can back up every single fucking word I say. All right, I don't.
Yeah, he actually asked for a source. You gave him a source. He got mad.
On his head, like I said. Why continue what I was going to play with me, and I give this to anybody on the Aboriginal side or the Pan-African side. Everybody get this. Understand? I stand alone right here on this mountain, and ain't nobody challenge me, and nobody tell me I'm wrong. But
hold the fuck on. I gotta come on. I came back on, and you talking crazy like this. Where you want to smoke, man? As soon as it's over, let's go. Fuck all this talking, man. Who the fuck is you talking to? Little bitty nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You little bitty ass niggas just come on the thing, act like you got some information. What about that giant finger you talking about, nigga? What the fuck is you talking about? How's you talking, man? See, this is what I'm saying, niggas. I stand on the lawn on this little bitty hill, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Where you want to smoke, bro? Yeah. This is the guy, Chief Holiday. Your teacher, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Keep going.
Little bitty goofy nigga.
Who you are? So they know who you are.
I'm letting them know who you are, though. Your information is weak. You can't have a conversation without any dates. First and foremost.
Great.
So let's go there.
Okay.
What's your premise you talking about, dude?
If you shut up, you'll listen.
Because I don't see you. All I see is you trying to inflate your ego. But I don't see no work. I don't see no work that you're talking about.
He got a screen share up. He need to go and get that screen.
You're talking about right now.
Listen,
listen.
Let him do that because he's screen sharing and I can't have his screen share up for long. He flashing the link and shit. Let him get his screen share out the way. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Do I have the floor? Do I have the floor? I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Floors is down. Go ahead, nigga.
I just want to make sure the women and children got their emotions in check right now.
Nigga, this ain't no motherfucking source right here.
While we claim to be leaders.
This ain't no source. This ain't no source.
But hold up, Chief Holiday.
I don't like niggas talking
Chief
crazy.
Holiday, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. Let me steer the show. You don't know what he got. Let him present it. You don't know what he about to do. Let him finish, then y'all can go in on him. Go ahead, Copper. Don't say nothing else but your teachings. Don't say no personal shit, because right then you open the door for that. We cleared the flow for you, and you went talking shit, man. Start teaching. Go ahead.
You're right. You're 100% right. All right. So, and this is from the Canadian Journal of Earth Sciences, volume 16. This was produced in April of 1979. This is a part of a presentation I've already done. You can look on my channel, Copper Color K, and you can see this full presentation. But I don't have time to give you the whole thing, so I just want to give you 2 slides out of this, just 2. This is one of actually 3. I want to show you 3 slides real quick. Okay? Now, read that. Conventional presentation of potassium argon age data. It is common. It is common. Listen to the words coming out my mouth.
Hey, come on, read the damn slide, man.
You see, it is common to discard ages which are substantially too high or too low compared with the rest of the group or with available data such as the geological time scale. I explain what just happened right there, then I'm gonna move on to my second slide real quick. So what just happened was,
yo, you like Reverend Pork Chop now, nigga, cut and paste shit, man.
Don't fall for it, Copper. You doing good. Get their ass. Keep with the signs. Don't fall for it. That's a tactic. No, keep going, Copper. Keep going, bro.
Right now, Sonny, you know it, but let it happen. Let it happen, okay? So now, what they just did right now is they told you, hey, listen, man, if we date something by the method we're currently using and the computer says is this age based on the computer we're using, based on the data we input into the computer, when it tells us how old this shit is, if the date is too high or too low, it is common to discard it, which means we make it up as we go. And then also it says, compared to the other group, to the rest of the group. So if it's compared to the rest of the group or the geological time scale, which is the geologic column, which was created before the dating method was created. So it was based on an assumption. And so they're saying if what the computer pumps out doesn't match up to the assumption we already made, it's common to discard it. I'm moving on to the next slide real quick. I got three, just three. This is the second one, okay? As much as 80% of the potassium in a small sample of an iron meteorite can be removed by distilled water in 4.5 hours. This is from Planetary Science Abstracts, okay? The source is right there. Ask me about it. So you
stupid at this point, yo. What is wrong with you, bro?
I hear you echoing in my background, and I'm supposed to be riding. I got one more slide. Let me deal with it.
That crazy shit you doing right now.
I know you don't. If you're telling me distilled water,
like very pork chop, nigga, read the scripture and then forget.
Hey, let him finish. I'm learning something. You're distracting the rest of us. We learning from him. Go ahead, brother.
Not on your head.
Learn from me, Sanchez. You ain't curious what is there above and below it.
And look, I don't know what you're talking about, but you ain't supposed to be talking. So, you know what? I'm gonna make my point right here. So, there's more info to go with this. Like I said, this is a long presentation, but along to go with this, all right? Water, high pressure, high heat can change the amount of isotopes that are in a sample. So contamination is very likely, and it's been proven that contamination is likely. I got some other info to go with this. I just can't find it right now, but I got a few things right here to knock me in the head.
Hey, brother, do me a favor. Go back to the other slide. I'm gonna actually pull that jump up.
Move on. Hold on. This is my last one. This is my last one, and then you can come in and try to lick your wounds. All right, here we go. Carbon-14. All right, if a carbon-14 date, first of all, the source is Proceeding of the 12th Nobel Symposium, Institute of Physics, respectively, University of Uppsala, Sweden, carbon-14 date and Egyptian chronology, Pan-African niggas, the Egyptian chronology and radiocarbon variations and absolute chronology, okay? Now, it reads, if a carbon-14 date supports our theories, we put it in the main text. If it does not entirely contradict them, we put it in a footnote. And if it is completely out of date, we just drop it. So they're telling you here, they're making this shit up as they go, and if the dates don't work with the story they telling, they throw it the fuck out. There's no way you can tell me this timeline shit is telling you, hey, we just dropped it.
All right, let me say something. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Let me get some order here. Let me say something and we're going to pass the mic. Let me host the show real quick. Hold on, let me say this and I'm going to pass it to Unc. I think he just went in. Now, before we let Unc speak, let me say to the chat room this. If you're not learning nothing from this show and you still watching it, I learned something from you that you're a dumbass. Because I would have been got the fuck on. So get out of my chat room talking stupid. This is stupid. I'm not learning nothing. And you still here? Well, at least it must be entertaining then, one or the other, huh? Either way, your ass still here. Keep on. Go ahead, Unc. You got it.
I was saying, as the brother did with Reverend Porkchop dude, he take a scripture out of the Bible, right, and read it, and then put his own understanding of what it is on it. What you would have to do is we need to read the journal so we can get the full context of those statements that were made. Come on, man. It's common sense, yo. You can't cut and paste shit and expect us to listen to your narrative. Give us the journal so we can read that for itself. You just snatching shit out of there, yo. No one does that. Trust me, yo. Now, you can do that if you're trying to push a particular narrative. You could do it that way, right? But that's not good, man, to do it that way, bro. I'm just letting you know. We don't do that around here in science, bro. Cut and paste the information and then put your...
You asked for a source, Uncle. Give you three sources.
Damn source, man. He gave me a source. I want the source. I don't want a slide. I want the actual source so I can go read it in context. Come on, man.
Hey, did you not see the
right.
Hey, that's a fact.
Did you not see the exact link, the book, the page, the date it was published? Don't act like you can't.
Whatever, man. But I'm saying, but it'll take. What I'm saying is, I gotta go back and understand that shit. Hold on, bro.
Hey, Copper, what year was that written? What year was that written?
Did you see it?
Yeah, well, I want to know if you remember what year it was written.
Because one, you on the home team. I'm trying to strike a win for
Nah,
us.
well, I mean, we still talk about dates though. We still have a problem with that. Hey, we just talking information right now.
1970, bro. You got a problem with the 1900s, bro? You got a problem with the 1900s?
Well, no, I'm just saying though, a lot more information that came to the 1900s.
Thank you. I don't want you to say nothing else because he want to take this bullet for you. He won't take this bullet for you. So let him put on his big boy Aboriginal pants to show that he's supposed to represent the Aboriginal community right now and have him check me. Okay? So now you tell me your problem with my argument, Chief Holiday, representative of the Aboriginal community, who I believe should not have a mic in front of his face because you ain't got no tact, you ain't got no discipline, the balls are short and they baby. So please for me.
Yo, man. Hey, man, listen, man. I've already challenged you, so all that talking about, man, it's whatever. Hey, look, you pulled a flyer, right, to a club. Like, that didn't prove anything, and that's not primary fucking source. Mm-hmm. So I'm going with the brother saying that was written in the 70s, so they've had other things. Mm-hmm. So they didn't talk about nuclear testing. Right?
What is nuclear testing?
Radioactive. I didn't see that.
Don't move past them 2 words. Do not move past them 2 words. Don't move past that.
No, Chief, you made that up, bro.
Okay, brother.
Don't move past that.
No, he's making shit up. That's what I'm saying. He just made something up right there. That flyer was made up. That flyer was not a primary source, brother. I'm just saying.
No. Back your ass is not a primary. You're right, bro. I got you in a bear trap, and you're not fucking moving. What is nuclear testing, nigga? Move it real fast. Hurry up.
Crazy, yo. Hey, Copper Color, yo, you weird as hell, yo. You talking about me, yo?
I won't say that in my face. 1, 2, that's a compliment over the internet.
Keep it cool, bro. Hey, Copper, you gotta remember, Copper, bro. You did your thing. Listen to me, my brother. Hold on, my brother, Copper Color.
You must be, yo.
Hold up, guys. Let's get some order. Let's get some order.
We ain't talking about you and your past. Don't talk about me, bro.
Yeah, let me say this. Let's get on track.
What you want to say about my past?
Let's get on track. Let's get on track, guys.
I brought it up. I told you about my past.
We don't want to know about nobody past. Let's get back on track, guys. Let's hold up a minute.
I don't want nobody past. I said them niggas is smoking right now. That's what
okay.
I said.
Well, we don't.
On your head, and you can't deal with my info.
Yeah, you right, bro. You got me, son.
Listen.
Well, he admitted that you got him, though. He admitted that. Now listen.
Right now, you have overturned the whole scientific community with them 3 sides.
Hey, hold up. We gotta let.
Yes, I did.
God damn it. We gotta let. Hold up, y'all. Dane Calloway in the chat. Dane, let me give you a wrench first of all. Yeah, Dane. What's your email? Can anybody on the chat room who know him, can y'all send Dane Calloway the link real quick? We got to get him on.
Dane ain't coming, yo.
Hey, Dane, put your email in the chat room right quick. Let me copy it and send the invite right quick.
Dane, you at Garfield? We know Dane.
If he put his email in the chat, he gonna get all kind of viruses, man. Especially from the 2300 Jackson Street.
Well, look. Okay. Well, he gave me one.
Brother Dane, be looking out, man. I'm gonna try to send you something right quick.
I'm about to send him a link right now. An invite on the That ain't no motherfucking Dane. That's Uncle Suge, bitch ass. That is not no motherfucking Dane. Hey, that's Uncle Suge, bitch ass. Man. And Unc them know, listen, Unc, y'all know that grown ass weirdo too. That dude don't do never make videos about people. I hate I even mention his name. I gotta go vomit now. What a fucking weirdo. And he worked for y'all. And that nigga worked for y'all. Them the kind of creeps that this community breed.
for who? Hold on, bro. He don't work for us. I thought he was an Aboriginal, bro.
Yo, block that young Diesel account.
He's a House of Consciousness minion.
He don't know damn House of Consciousness. Get out of there, Dad.
Yes, he is.
That nigga ain't on the Amaral squad. That's for damn sure. How about that? I definitely represent the House of Consciousness. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga ain't on that elite squad called the Amaral squad. Hey, where you at with your little presentation at Carpet Color? Where you at, boy? What?
Hey, I'm still here.
Yo, you just overturned my side, man.
Hey,
We
check
don't
this
get
out.
the Nobel
Check
Peace
this out.
Prize.
Hold on. Check this out. I'm gonna show you something. Watch this. I'm gonna show you something. I want everybody to see this. Watch this. Watch what I do. Watch this comparison I make. Watch this now. Now we got two disingenuous brothers falling into the same line of agreement.
What?
Now, we got you, and then we got brother Chief Holiday. Now his disingenuity comes from his hatred for me and me challenging the info and all of the Aboriginal brothers because I want all of us to be tight.
But you know what? I'm gonna respect him.
Hold on. Watch this.
Nah, you just did a whole presentation for the daggone thing.
I know. But I still ain't heard a scholarly response, even right off the top of your head.
You gave us a scholarly presentation yet to do a scholarly response.
What can you say right off the top of your head in response to what I just said? Anything. What can you say?
I told you we're gonna send you the Nobel Peace Prize. You just overturned all day.
Okay, great. You're done.
You got the prize.
Hey.
No, you were just
Hey, mute your mic is a good exercise.
just overturned modern science. So there you go, bro.
Mute your mic. It's a good exercise.
Just defeated
Mute your
science.
mic. Okay, so mute your mic.
No, I ain't my damn mic, man. Come on.
All right, well, lean back a little bit because the light beaming off your head right now and it's bright in my screen. Okay, so just lean back. Okay. So now, Chief Holiday. Okay, because I like to police my own before I let anybody else do it. We check us before anybody check us, because I check them just as hard as I check my homies.
We all family anyway.
Got the beam in my head again. That light, at least turn the light off over there, man. Turn the goddamn light off. Okay? Fuck, man. All right, so now let me police my own so y'all can't do it, because I don't need you talking to none of my homies crazy, because we deal with us over here.
All right, go ahead, man.
Don't worry about how I deal with them. It ain't your business. You need to be checking motherfucking Nature Boy and Africa Bambaataa. That's where you need to be. Let me check my homie.
Damn, how the hell they get in the community? They ain't in our community.
If you don't get it, we're speeding past that, man.
They in the community. We know they in the community. Now check this out. See, because if you can't, that's what I don't like about the Black conscious community. How quick y'all disown your own. Now them guys come from y'all communities. Now don't just do them like that.
Y'all Sanchez, you wrong, because you're in the conscious community. We're going to use that loose definition, bro.
Y'all disown me. You disown me. Y'all, man, listen. The only people y'all embrace is the little niggas who stroking you old niggas' ego and ain't gonna challenge y'all ass. They get awards and all of that.
Facts. And I'm 40, and that's a fact.
Example, Dr. Ma'at. Example, Dr. Ma'at. Dr. Ma'at bodied y'all niggas on a black woman is God. Where is she at now? Think about it.
Body who? What are you talking about?
You heard what I said. Lean back. Get your specs out the camera, bro. Get your specs out the camera. I know you heard what I said.
Yo, she's on the
I'll say it again then. I'll say it again. I'm gonna say it real slow. I'm gonna say it real slow. And I'm gonna put some extra sauce on it so everybody get it.
Man, just talk.
Watch this. Watch how I do this. Watch, just listen.
Okay. Shit, nigga, just talk.
So y'all teach the black woman is God over there, but a black woman came up here and proved all of y'all's Malachi Z. York, Polite, all of them niggas. She got it. All of them niggas science about parthenogenesis and all of that shit. She proved all of that wrong. And you
on the spot, you flaming idiot
now.
On the
squad. She's still on the.
What is wrong with you?
Okay. Yeah.
We don't teach that, you nut.
That's great. But you're missing the point. You're missing.
So hold on. Let me get this straight real quick. You can't be on the Amun-Ra squad and have disagreements with the squad. Is that what we just heard?
No, I'm saying is that I agree with Dr. Mayat that shit was pseudo they was talking about. What are y'all talking about at this point? I totally agree with her with that.
Okay, but the point is, she was on the come up over there. Okay? She was public.
She teaches in a major university, bro. She's a real professor, bro. She don't got time to
that sounds good. But
I'm hanging out with you right now. You couldn't stand being in the real laboratory, real science. They would beat the brakes off you. I'm trying to help you.
You sit here. You don't just sit here and act like you ain't had to confuse and dumb.
Yo, your man vegan. First of all,
we are real scientists, bro. Stop discounting yourself and the rest of us. We are real scientists.
No, y'all just talking shit.
No. You're just following a general consensus.
Speak for yourself, brother.
All right, but now let me say this so we can get on track. We gotta get on track. Let's make a here's the thing. Let me get us back to track. We can't start arguing about what's real scientists or not, because according to none of our ancestors was real scientists, even though they built pyramids with some of the most.
Why you keep doing me like that, Sanchez? You keep
listen. The reason I'm doing that is because by your definition of what's a real scientist, it didn't exist in ancient day. That's all I'm saying. That's a fact.
All right, so can I get a minute to prove you wrong on that? Do I get that much?
It's nothing to prove wrong. I thought I was speaking for you. I was trying to speak for you. Did I do a bad job?
You did a terrible job.
Speak for yourself, man.
A scientific method, first of all. The word science literally comes from Egypt.
Egypt ain't ancient. Egypt ain't ancient. Egypt is not ancient, brother. Egypt is not ancient.
All right, okay, it's not ancient, but
Egypt
I'm
is
trying
not
to
ancient.
develop the sciences that the world would build the platform on later on. That's my point.
No, see, here's the thing. When you talk about Egypt, that's
let me talk. See,
no, it was my turn. No, I can never reach a point because you be
finished.
But listen, it wasn't your turn because you cut in and nitpick at some little thing about. I was wrong about your interpretation, but that was my point. Let me continue. Okay, go ahead. All right, cool. My point is this: you do believe in evolution. You believe in a type of human that existed at one point that didn't stand up upright. That's why.
Got the phones, bro.
All right, cool, brother. That's belief, brother. That's belief. It's still belief.
How is it belief when I went and seen the bones of Lucy, man? How's that belief?
Brother, listen to me.
All right, go ahead.
God damn it, dude. If you're the example of 50 plus years old, I'm proud of myself. Y'all can't be getting mad at me, man. I'm 33. I'm gonna be dope as fuck when I get his age. Shit. Y'all gotta give me some little props now. I don't cut people off like that now. I cut them off. But now, come on now.
Go ahead, bro.
Here's the point that I'm trying to make, because now I'm damn near about to forget it. I'm just keeping it real. I smoke weed, but I'm a critical thinker. That's what we do when we smoke weed. We think about shit. So now let me tell you this though. All I'm saying is this, my brother. You go back far enough with your evolutionary timeline, we end up at the first type of being that we can call some type of human, and it was so primitive that it didn't even stand upright. So then it evolved to what's called Homo erectus, which means you erect it. You know what I mean? You can stand upright. If you erect, if a man is erect, have an erection, that thing's standing up. So we get that, right? We ain't gotta go into that. We understand Homo erectus or Lucy is a type of ape-like creature that wasn't quite upright. It's Australopithecus. We would be Homo erectus. If we would meet Lucy today, she would be like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. We know that's how gorillas walk around. So this first type of human, they compared it to a monkey or some type of monkey-like, because how it bent down like a monkey was a short type human. We just want to establish it, simplify it like that. The problem with that is With that theory, it also says that that type of human was so primitive, it was almost on some what we would call or damn near retard today. Now the problem with that is during the time they said these Australopithecus was walking the earth with their Flintstone type dumb behinds, because we call them cavemen. During that time, on their timeline where they said humans was so dumb, we find pyramids, we find writing systems, we find art systems that disagree with what modern scientists tell us that the farther back we go, these people was all end up on some ape-like shit. You know what I'm saying? The bones that Unc is using to support his belief, because it's not a fact, are actually been proven to be a mixture of different races. For the one of those bones that they got in the museum, one of the legs is a black dude, one of the legs is another race, and all of these bones, there have been discrepancies in them. Well, a lot of scientists been saying it's bullshit. Just like the dinosaur bones, ain't none of the dinosaur bones you ever saw in your life was real. They just plaster. And they'll tell you they got the real bones locked up. So everything, when it come to bones, it end up just being he say, she say, well, I believe it. And that's exactly why I gotta give Unc props. Unc admitted, he said, it's my belief. I do the same shit when I start talking about the North Pole. I'll be like, okay, now this part is my belief right here. Or I'm believing this scientist. Or y'all know. Man, people that follow me will admit, they'll tell you, I don't got no love for mainstream scientists, but some shows I'll point out some shit they say and I'll be like, hey, that's true though. You see what I'm saying? It's just being honest, that's all I'm saying. It's beliefs, and you can't conclude on a belief. That's why we fucking up. Scientists are still trying to figure this shit out, while people on the internet using their theories. They're using scientists' theories as facts, and scientists are like, no, dude, this is just what we saying now. We still figuring this shit out. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, Sanchez. That's a fact. I like that point there you're making, brother. You're right. No one, that's why I always say approximate and as of 2018, because things could change. That's the room we have in science. Sorry. Appreciate that, bro.
Wait, you're an atheist and you believe something? You have a belief?
Nah, man, you acting crazy, man. I don't even know who you are. Introduce yourself, bro.
You know who I am. It's like who rock cut.
You crazy.
I was gonna catch you. I was trying to catch you.
No, I haven't getting caught all night. Ain't been trying to catch me all night, bro. It's all good. I ain't mad at nothing else. Hey, be honest with you, I'm glad to be on the show. This is the first time we really got a chance to really have our different diverse opinions and information. I think that's real healthy for the community, regardless, though. And I like the way you carrying it, Sanchez. I appreciate that, bro. All right. So
your position is that everybody came from Africa. That's your position?
Yeah. Until y'all give me something better, you know, y'all should be able to do that.
What about that? What about the animals, brother? Did the animals?
Nah, hell, nobody said that, man. Now you're doing too much now, yo. I ain't said damn animals, nigga. I said, why would it not be the same? No, not that. No, that's different. Nope,
that was a good question, though.
Okay, why would it be the same then? Could you help us understand why it's not the same?
That's a good question. I'm gonna find out. Because human beings started. Listen, different species of animals start different places. You do, like camels start in North America. You do know this, right?
No. Back up.
Don't cut me off, dude. Let me finish. I'm saying different species.
We copper cut. We absolutely know that.
Okay, so different species started different places. That's all. No one said that everything started in Africa. We said
humans definitely did.
Yes, humans, not right. Just
everything else.
So the supreme species was locked down to one location, while the inferior species was free to quote unquote evolve around the planet.
Why y'all think that sound good though? Because humans aren't the superior species. That's what you're saying. Who said that? Evolution doesn't teach that. Evolution doesn't teach a direction, brother.
Note to brother Ankh, we don't fuck with evolution.
So what do you mean? Somebody said we were superior. So you're saying humans are the superior species? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm telling you is if the animals was free to do their natural thing aboard the whole planet, why wouldn't humans be able to do the same thing? Why do we all have to be from one focal point?
Because that's what the record says. That's what the record says so far, brother. That could change. There's room for change. Yeah, there's room for the outer Asia theory. Maybe that will overturn. Do y'all know what that means to overturn a theory? When you have a theory, right? Like the outer Africa theory, 1 and 2, two different things, right? If you come up with another theory, it has to explain everything that the outer Africa theory explains and has to add to it.
Like the line got overturned.
No, it does not.
I disagree with that.
No, it does not.
Yeah, we don't have to debunk every point for point, you know.
Yes, you have to just explain everything you explain. Come on, yo, you got
because a lot of it is just fluff, brother. A lot of it is just fluff.
So really, y'all just want to be funny at this point.
No, seriously, a lot of it's just scientific fluff that doesn't need to be debunked, brother. Like for instance, the Bering Strait theory, as a matter of fact. That's another one that's just falling on his face due to
Okay, so do me a favor then. Give me the paper that makes it fall on his face so I can read it. I might be in agreement with you.
Oh, bro.
Can I say something real quick, family?
Yeah, go ahead, Garfield. You ain't said nothing. Go ahead.
I'm here hanging out with the family. I'm at New Rock City, chilling. And I said, let me listen to the whole family. Let me say this. Whenever there's something that disagrees with Africa, it seems like the brothers on the panel, not all of them, are quick to disagree with it, saying that it was debunked and this and that. And when we ask for a source, it seems like we can't find the sources to debunk these. And then we find on 1 and 2 websites, this guy might write an article and says, oh, this might be debunked or whatever. But
this is a trick. This is a trick. No. That's a trick, bro.
Speak, bro.
Let Garfield speak, man. We could barely hear him. Dan Calloway is blocking his words, but continue, Garfield.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that we can't find the cards over here. We can't find a bunch of theories, by the way, that's not generally accepted by anybody. But we find 1 and 2 persons said, you know what, this is wrong. And we'll jump and believe that before we believe anything else. And I don't understand that logic. Because if that person's right and everybody is a Mason or there's some sort of conspiracy, what methodology are we using to come up with these decisions? Is it because
can I answer that? I want to answer.
Hold on, let me finish. Is it because we don't like it?
No, that's not it.
It falls
Let me answer.
Against our own personal agenda.
No, that's not it.
For truth, I'm gonna give a quick. Hold on, brother. Look at Copper Color. Copper Color came out and he said, "Hey, you know what, Garfield? I don't agree with the dating systems." The brother did an excellent job of trying to make a case.
He did a great job. He actually debunked it.
But nobody else on the panel attempted to do what Copper Color. And Copper Color, you know why I respect him? Because he goes against everybody. He goes against the out of Africa, and he goes against even his own Aboriginal brothers. So I have to say this guy is actually trying to be genuine. But with everybody else, I'm Aboriginal, so whatever out of Africa says, I don't believe it. We gotta chill with that, man. Bring your sources, bring your information, and
that's kind of what that's ridiculous. First of all, that's ridiculous.
Hold on, Nova, I'm finna let you respond, but I've been wanting to talk about this for the longest. Now that we got Unc and Garfield on the line, when we talk about sources, I don't think y'all really understand what a source is. Like, you guys always say, give me a source. Hold on. You can respond if I'm wrong. I'm gonna just be 1 minute to make my point. You guys always talk about sources. Hold on, mute your mic, guys. Mute your mic.
All right.
You guys always talk about sources. Yet, the sources y'all give us it's the same sources we all learned coming up in school. We just basically learning the same shit about evolution again. Now that's strange because you coming from a community of black scholars, so-called, not to play the race card, but all we get is Darwinism and European science. That's just something I always thought was weird. You know what I mean? Not to play the race card. That's just something I thought was weird. So when we talk about sources, it ain't like every time a person speak, they gonna give a source. If somebody on the panel say, hey man, is it okay to kill a person? I'm gonna say, fuck no, you shouldn't be taking a human life. I don't expect him to say, where your sources to prove that's true, man. I know that shit true. You shouldn't be taking a life. Something don't need sources. But if you want to talk sources in an intellectual debate, if you show up debating the source, you can't ask the source for a source. So if I ask you to tell me your sources and I got them on a panel and they started making arguments against you, you can't ask your source what's they source because you talking to the source now. You can't ask to connect the man at the top of the pyramid what's they connect because it ain't nothing past them. That's it. That's the source.
Hey, Sanchez, can I honestly right now say that was some intellectual bullshit that you just said? I'm not
after you let me finish. After you let me finish.
We can't ask somebody for their source.
I didn't say that. I didn't say you couldn't ask nobody for that source. Let me finish.
Never listen.
But
yeah, he don't.
We are challenging the narrative.
Because we're not here to.
I didn't say you couldn't ask nobody from their sources, brother. Can I finish?
Let me ask you this, brother Sanchez. Was it wrong for us whenever you come up with a theory, right? And you said that this means this and that means that. Is it wrong for us to say to brother Sanchez, brother, where you got that from? Or did you just make that up?
It's right for you to do that. Listen, I tell my people all the time, don't even believe shit I'm saying. Go research it on your own and prove me wrong. Because
they trust you though. They trust you.
No, that's a lie. Now you're doing wrong. Now you speaking against over 100,000 people. You speaking to 100,000 people saying they all trust me, and that ain't true. Because people who follow my show see me debating my own subscribers all the time. They see the listen. It's people in my chat room right now that got wrenches and they globalists and they disagree with everything I teach, but they respectful as fuck.
Honest question here to you and everybody on the panel: What makes your source better than anybody else's source?
Nothing makes my source better than anybody else's source. That's my point. My point is no one source is better than the other. So when Unc say something like, you can't even discuss science if you ain't going about it in the way that my sources say, or going through it this way, or going through it that way, I'm telling Unc, hey, his science is a work in progress just like anything else. See, here's the thing about evolution. Evolution say when you go back to a certain time frame on the timeline of humanity that the humans was so dumb they didn't even understand science, and we didn't start figuring out all of these.
Sanchez, why you keep doing that?
That's
you supposed
the
to let me
truth.
speak to that, remember?
You know what? Since you cut in, go ahead, man. I'm gonna go ahead and let you cut in so I can speak when you
evolution
finish.
Don't have no direction. No one says that. You bring up a lot of points routinely about evolution, and you just don't know enough about it. So just like when you talk about the flat earth and know all the points about flat earth, right? I don't necessarily fight with you on that. I just know that, you know what I'm saying, based off of gravity and a lot of other things, that is impossible for the
if you base it off gravity,
that's ridiculous though.
If you base it off gravity,
if evolution has no trajectory, then how can you define it? If it has no trajectory, how can you define it?
Let me finish.
If evolution has no trajectory,
evolution because there is no defined direction in evolution. No matter what y'all say, y'all can't show me no article showing that the first humans was dumb.
That means it doesn't exist, brother.
You can't show none of that, man. So my point is, no one says that in the scientific community.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
Let me just finish
hold on, because I never finished mine. I got a question to simplify all of this so we can quit playing. Did the first humans know where they come from? Definitively, conclusively? Did they know where they originate from?
The first humans never circumnavigated the globe. So how would they even know about the rest of the world? They only
That's what I'm talking about. So now, so see, so hold up. Well, wait. That's my point. Now you saying that we smarter than those first humans,
No,
and that's
I'm not saying.
no.
I'm saying we have other things at our disposal. Is what I'm saying.
No, and that's what your brother. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now you're wrong, though, because listen. They said that the cave people was primitive and they wasn't communicating around. Wait a minute, brother. I'm gonna get to the who if you let me finish. You doing spoilers now. Wait a minute. Let me build up to the climax. Calm down. Take a deep breath. Here's the thing. We're taught by evolutionary scientists, modern day scientists, that just what you said. The people who would existed during the time of the Lucy bone, they wouldn't have been able to have boats, man. And I'm saying that's bullshit. I don't agree with the Lucy bones that the ancestors were some ape creatures that weren't able to stand upright and build boats and all of that.
Oh, okay.
So here's my thing. I'm saying that the people they're calling cave people, which are the oldest people on earth, that's why we talk about these primitive cavemen. They even got the commercials and shit to remind you of it. My thing is, when you go and research on your own about cave cultures, they were the most smartest, advanced cultures on earth. The people who was in the caves, and it was pygmy and different cultures of that nature. Them was the first stone workers because they carved entire cities into mountainsides. That was caveman culture. They carved their cultures, and it was cave systems inside of whole entire mountains. And scientists today didn't know how they can just hollow out this rock that way. But the brother, all of my sources in my videos. I'm not showing up here today to do a damn lecture. Brother, let somebody fucking finish talking, man. Please let me finish talking. Y'all being disrespectful, old heads.
Yeah, but you go for an hour and 25 minutes. And
but damn it, that's what we do. That's what damn it, dude. Now listen. If you hold up, Garfield. Wait a minute, Garfield. It's too much going on. What you just did, and I'm gonna put the camera on you. We got to zoom in on you. I want y'all to see this Mr. Clean, peanut-headed looking guy with all, and I want you to think about what I'm gonna say. This guy right here has been so disruptive, right? I think he know right now. Look at him, right? He's saying, "Damn, they got my ass, Netta. They got me, man. Look at him." No, he's saying, "Man, I brought my ass on this show, and I didn't think they was gonna be thinking this critically, so I'm gonna keep cutting motherfuckers off." That's what he's saying. He's saying, "I'm gonna make this a shit show, Netta, but when you bring me on your show, I'ma behave right." What you doing right now? No, I'm gonna have to stop because I'm getting exhausted, man, with all the cutoffs, and I'm reading the chat. They is too. What I'm gonna say is this right here. If we learn anything, if y'all ain't learned nothing else from this show, learn that seniority don't equate to wisdom. That's all the fuck I'm gonna say.
Anyway, yo, I appreciate that soliloquy. I absolutely do, Sanchez. Based off the fact it's been 10, 30 niggas on this motherfucker cutting me off, I feel the need, I'm saying, to say what I want to say when I want to say it, based off of the fact that has been the protocol. Next point, the whole show, Sanchez, you've been messing up evolution. You do not understand evolution. You need to buy a book and read and figure out exactly what evolution is before you make your mind up on what it is. Nobody.
I did though. I bought more than one.
No, come on, see, Sanchez, you do it. You just speak on when I do it, but you do it. You cut me off,
brother. I never even reached my point. I never reached my damn point when I was just building just a minute ago. I forgot what I was gonna say. I just let you have it. You knew what you was doing. You knew it, so I just said, "Fuck it." People can rewind it. Go ahead, man. Shit, you been cutting everybody off.
You have not gotten evolution right. You claim that Darwin. One said we came from apes. He never said that. He never said anything.
I went over that though. I clarified that. I told you he didn't necessarily say ape. I told you it was Australopithecus. I actually, okay, let me read it to you right now. I got it put up right now because of y'all never let me get round to it with all the cutoffs. I got it put up right. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said right now. Check it out. This is what Darwinism, right? Darwinism is a theory of biological evolution. Right there, we can stop, and that already tell us what we need to know.
That's not the truth.
So, hold up,
Wait,
brother.
man.
I'm pulling this from online. I ain't pulling this out my ass. Hold on.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I got all the books on Darwin.
Well, listen, hold on. Here's the thing, brother.
Darwin.
You asked me a question. You keep on doing that. Now when I'm back on track, you want to cut me off again. You asked the question.
About Darwinism.
Listen, if I'm wrong about Darwin, when I'm finished, teach me right. But here's the thing, what I'm saying.
You gonna let me, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you. Check this
All
out.
right, got your word.
Here's your problem, though. You ain't the only one with books on Darwinism. I got a library in my house. I got 2 books on Darwinism. I got 2 books, one on Darwinism, one on evolution. But guess what? It's how many books I got in PDF on my drives. Thousands. And people send them to me every day. So the only thing I'm saying is because you got books don't mean shit. You ask. I'm trying to read. I'm finna give my point and pass you the mic.
Yeah, you know, you said you were gonna read something. You was about to read
I'm
something.
about to read it right now. I'm about to read it now. But the thing is this. This is my point before I read it. If you disagree with what I read, that's cool. That's all right. That's what make it a debate. But when you and Garfield show up and y'all say ain't nobody giving me no sources, you lying because I'm reading to you something now. You can disagree with the sources, but like you said earlier, all scientists don't agree with each other. I'm agreeing with the scientists that disagree with the shit you teach. And in this case, what I'm reading from the internet is it say Darwinism is a theory of biological evolution developed by the English naturalist Charles Darwin in 1809 to 1882, and others stating that all species of organisms arise and develop through the natural selection of small inherited variations that increase the individual's ability to compete. This is a form of eugenicism, to compete, y'all, to survive and reproduce. This is sick. They are classifying people, y'all. What make these motherfuckers God? This the shit that I'm teaching y'all children. Y'all, so we got to be careful here. This theory of Darwinism, I don't care how he try to define it. If you look it up, that's what you're going to get. And anything else you take, you're going to have to just believe. I'm giving you the facts on what the scientists teach what Darwinism is. And if Darwin was here today, he'll say, that's what I teach, man. You're right. See, Darwin was a racist. Not all white people are racist. Darwin was a fucking racist. He couldn't credit the fucking history of all of those black people who built those great monuments. He couldn't just give it to black people. So he said, oh, it wasn't black people, man. It had no, brother. Let me finish, or I'm gonna mute everybody and I'll finish on my own. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna let you talk, but let me finish. Let me get this out. If I don't, I'm gonna blow up. Darwin was a damn racist. And when he saw the greatness of the ancient people, he couldn't credit that to regular humans. So they start coming up with all these ape-like creatures. And that turned into today the modern space monkey theory. Now go on Google, put in space monkey. Look at Planet of the Apes. They talking about motherfucking germs that crashed onto the earth from a comet in the ocean, started off as a life form in the ocean, turned into an ape-like creature, then turned into a goddamn human on a cell phone playing Tetris. Get the fuck out of here. And they want you to think all of that because they want to hide ancient greatness. See, they can't tell you that the people back in the day was so great. They want to hide history. So they tell you, man, it was an ape-like creature back then. So you telling me ape-like creatures built all of these damn monuments around the world? It was apes who built those intricate cave systems in Mali. That's all I'm saying. They timeline don't add up. Because when you go to some of these civilizations that other scientists are dating back to hundreds of thousands of years, times where on the timeline, right, where it should be ape primitive-like creatures, you see these advanced writing systems in other parts of the world, what they talking about. So everybody's timeline ain't right. And it's just according to what you're going to go with. Some timelines you believe in, some you don't have to believe in. When you do the research, you will see that this timeline we under is based upon Darwinism. Just like I just read, Darwinism is evolution. It's everything I've been saying about a species starting from a primitive species. That's all it is. That primitive species was an ape woman. Go ahead, I'm through.
The term Darwinism, the term Darwinism, okay, this, as understood today, was introduced when Charles Darwin's 1859 book on the origin of the species was reviewed by Thomas Henry Huxley in the April 1860 issue of the Westminster Review. So in that same article you was reading, you got to read all the way down the conception of Darwinism. Like I said, he didn't create that. Darwin did not create the theory of evolution. He created the theory of natural selection. All right, I just want we need to really keep this real tight.
I didn't say. Here's the thing. I didn't say.
Hold on, bro. Darwinism. Darwin theory of natural selection has nothing to do with eugenics. Racist people made up eugenics based off of quote unquote the misunderstanding of
man, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. No, it's all the same thing, brother. Listen, dude. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something real quick.
See, you gave me the word.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. You right, I did. It was your turn. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna write it down.
What I want to tell listening audience is scientists can take an atom and split it and drop a bomb on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They can take the same atoms and split it and heat California and light California. And so the atoms would not be considered evil or racist. The same with natural selection. It's a natural phenomenon. It cannot be considered evil, good, or bad. It has no direction. Human beings will take it and do what they want to do with it. They'll take Darwin's work or natural selection and use it to destroy humanity with eugenics, which was really a pseudoscience. They'll also take it to help man, to make sure his medicine is quote unquote evolutionary minded. Since things do evolve and transform, you have to have medicine to transform and evolve. And so, like I said, evolution has no direction. It's not good, nor is it bad. Human beings are the one that make it good and bad. That's all I gotta say, brother Sanchez.
All right, well, look, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass the mic to the rest of the guys. You got to understand that I never said Darwin that created evolution. If I did, I was wrong. He was attributed the credit of evolution, and he was an evolutionist. So whether you say he created or not, he agreed with it, with what you saying. And he agreed. Hold on. What you mean prove that, dude? You can't have natural selection without evolution and vice versa. So just like you said, eugenics, brother, let me finish now. Just like you said, eugenics is based upon natural selection, which is based upon Darwinism or evolution.
Based off the misunderstanding of it.
Brother, it doesn't matter. You got religions based upon what other Christians call a misunderstanding of the Bible. But just because you call it a misunderstanding in your interpretation, my congregation understanding over here, that's why you get Baptist, Kojic, Lutheran, because everybody's saying they don't understand it the right way and we do. So of course we know people going to interpret shit in different ways. We don't need you to tell us that. The point that I'm trying to make about this, the fact that this shit exists, you can have these bizarre misunderstandings. If we was going by the truth right now, the truth don't give way for all this bizarre fuckery to say that we're gonna have eugenicist programs. Because when you talk about King Eugene, this shit go back way back in time where Unc don't know. Because when you talk about eugenics, listen, you may got somebody in your family named Eugene. That was the name of a king. All of these concepts are old and they just come and go. History repeats itself. Today we call it something different. What Unc don't know is that during Darwin time, you had some racist people who couldn't accept the fact that the ancestors was great. And so that's how we get all these ancient alien concepts on Nat Geo and the History Channel saying that aliens built the pyramid. But them aliens they talking about were monkey-like aliens that came from space. That's how you get the space monkey character. You see what I'm saying? Because when you look at the whole timeline of evolution, it start with the Big Bang, of course. See, where Unc ain't tying together is how the evolutionary timeline fits in natural selection, evolution, the Big Bang. He looking at it separate when it's all on the same timeline. Each other explanation was to support the first one, which was the fact that humans come from a primitive creation and the Most High couldn't create diversity in the beginning because the Most High was too damn primitive. So the Most High created a mishap that evolved into some damn monkey creatures that evolved into all of us. No, the Most High created all this diversity and everything we see today, and it go back to what we was arguing about earlier when Unc said, how can you get diversity without evolution? See, evolution is a theory. The root word of theory is theos, which is God. So evolution is a God or a guide, but it's a misguide because it's misguiding you to the truth. See, when you think about it, all evolution is an explanation to explain diversity, since you took the creator out of the righteous spot, out of its spot in the creation. We know that there's a creation outside. We part of it. We know there's a creator for it. But when you have a science that try to explains the mystery of the creation while excluding the creator, it sounds stupid. So people say I'm stupid for including the fact that there is an intelligent creator within all things. You know, if you cut your skin, it know to heal. So when we talk about the beginning, none of us was there. Anything we debate about what was life like at the beginning with the first humans will always be speculation. And I'm even admitting that anything I teach you about human origins is belief, because no one can be factual on that. And I'm gonna just have that much intellectual integrity on my behalf.
I gotta get ready to get off here, man.
Yeah, myself too. Can I just ask Sanchez one question, brother? Just one.
Yeah, right in the middle of me finishing what I'm saying. Go ahead, yo. Because then that's gonna start again.
I don't know how old Sanchez is, but do you have children, brother?
Why?
The reason is because the same schooling system that the same system that you're talking about with Darwin and evolution is taught in every school in America.
So it's homosexuality. So it's homosexuality. What's your point?
Because we hate evolution and we talk against it.
I don't hate evolution. I hate deception. I hate deception. I'm trying to help you out, Garfield.
Not all of our children.
All right, brother. I'm gonna see you on the next one.
Stop operating from assumption all the time, bro.
Garfield, I'm trying to help you out.
And get defensive.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do it again.
No. If you don't send your kids to a school and they operate under the U.S. government and you have your own homeschooling, hey, I'm proud of you. But if you go to a public school or a private school who's registered with the system within that public school system, they teach evolution.
I know that they also teach.
Okay.
Hold up. But my thing is this: they also teach that it's
our duty to make sure that our children understand.
They see Garfield. Before you go, answer this. They also teach that it's okay. Not that I got nothing against anybody, but they also teach that it's okay for a man to have sex with another man. Do you agree with them on that?
They don't teach that in schools, brother.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
They don't teach that.
Hold on, everybody else, stop. Hold on, Garfield. I got children, and they teach it in my children's school. So speak for your damn self. What?
It's the law. It's the law.
So hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
You're an agent now. You got to be an agent denying that now.
They teach them this in kindergarten. In kindergarten, they're teaching them.
In kindergarten, they're teaching the kids that.
When did they take away?
Man, they teaching that shit on them and all the grades. They ain't specifying grades. Y'all, where y'all been? Do y'all keep up with media?
I got y'all and the fact that your kids learn evolution. You trying to bring up the gay shit. Come on.
No, I'm trying to ask a question. Answer my fucking Garfield. Listen to me. I don't need nobody. I can't. Hold on, man. See, goddamn, man.
Hold on.
This how I get hard right now.
See, that's
what I'm saying.
The brother was making was consensus is not always viable for us.
Thank you, Nova. They trying to.
The consensus is not always viable. It's like the chemtrails. The consensus The consensus says spray chemtrails. Do you agree that those are good for us? Of course not. So we can't go with the consensus.
The consensus doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does,
They
dude.
spraying them everywhere. What are you talking about?
You
This
can't
dude is
talk
fucking
about it. You don't
crazy.
believe in conspiracy.
Garfield don't do enough research. See, I'm gonna tell you something. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you something. But hold up, we're not getting defensive. Let me tell you what's happened. Let me tell you what's happening, Garfield. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up.
Y'all let
Hold up.
tell y'all that evolution exists.
Hold on, check this out. Here go the problem, Garfield.
What does that even mean, Garfield? What does that mean that every public school teaches it? What does that mean?
That's a consensus argument. That is a consensus argument, and it is also
every school teaches it.
Evolution is nonsense. Send their kids to school to learn evolution.
So you just said all of that to say nothing then?
I don't understand it.
You said all of that to say nothing and get off the line.
Can I say something right now?
I'm saying that to say that it's hypocrisy.
Let me tell y'all something right quick.
Don't say y'all. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody on the panel, please let me address him back. It's not right for y'all to cut in. The man is talking to me. He's talking to Sanchez. Garfield is talking to Sanchez.
When they come home from that public school, if they are in public school. If you ain't
okay,
doing that,
let this brother go, man. Let him go.
Why you even bring up what you just said?
Let him go, because apparently he don't get it.
You talking about us?
Dude, let me address Garfield. He's speaking to me and my children. I would like to address him on my own behalf. If he don't address me, I'll shut my mouth and he can address y'all, but the man addressed me. I want to say to the people what I feel since he done that. Anybody that send their kids to a public school is in the same position of the adult that's going to a public workplace to earn a living. They don't agree with the damn system. They're a victim in it. And any man that get on a panel that's his excuse for not telling his children the truth, it's the problem with society. Because we know they clearly lying our children in school, but people like Garfield rather put his head in the sand instead of tell his children when they get out of school, you got to learn both sides of the damn coin. When I spent a year in Korea, them little Korean children didn't get them but 1 month out of school. They went to school all year round, and we get all of these months out. Our kids dumbed down. We buy them PlayStations, but the kids over there know how to build them. So what I'm telling you is this, Garfield. Them kids know one thing I learned in school, that's okay. I need to answer right to get that right on my test. But one thing mama, daddy teach me at home, I need to get right to make strides in life. Because the government ain't gonna tell them how to be a parent now, is it? Can you learn how to be a dad in school? Or you just gonna leave that up to them too, huh, like a fool? They can't learn every damn thing in school.
Hey, Sanchez, what was my point of bringing that up?
My point, I'm trying to reach my damn point of why I'm even talking.
I'm saying, what was the point of me bringing that up?
You pointed out how it was a hypocrisy. We get that. Now let me tell you how it ain't. You made your point. Oh, I can't even finish my point, but he can make his, man. Can I finish my point? I'm almost done. My point is this, dude. If you think that everything your child's learning in the school today is adequate enough to equip them for life and you don't got to teach them shit else when they get home, that's either contrary to what they learned in school or about the government that's teaching them this shit, that's giving them milk 3 times a day because they got a contract with the fucking dairy industry and we know milk ain't good for these kids 3 times a fucking day. That's why we got lactose problems in this country. The school program can be dissected and break down to some Hitler shit because they based the whole ringing of the bell off a concentration camp. We can get deep into that all day because the project...
kindergarten, that's a German word, kindergarten.
Thank you. So when you start talking about the school system, it's just a fucking slave system. So when they go to school, yeah, they got to learn what the beast teaching them to get in the head and the matrix. But what they gonna learn to get ahead and spiritually, to know the truth about this thyself, as y'all say on these countries' channels, or only thing they gonna die knowing is the lie. Because if we know that if you learn a lie today, you can get rich. So ain't no incentive to learn the truth. That's basically what Garfield's saying. Let's learn a lie so these kids can get ahead. They can get a good job, but still they think they come from monkeys and think that the creator is a damn fool. And so we got a high suicide rate too. But we got a lot of people with degrees, but we got a lot of people on antidepressants, because the root of it is what we believe about the creation and the science that we debating up here with all this passion. So now let me mute my mic, because I know I get long-winded. And y'all go ahead, man.
Yeah, this is me. This is Nova. I just want to speak on the love aspect too, man, because a lot of times we come to these forums, man, and it appears to the listeners that it's brother against brother and ego against ego, And I'm looking at the chat and I see that a lot of people comment like, oh, it's a bunch of ego here and a bunch of ego there, but me personally, I never had a problem with a human being having an ego. You're supposed to have an ego because you're supposed to be thoroughly approved in anything that you say and do. So like the brother had a problem with the brother saying he's standing alone on the mountain. This is my brother. I talk to him almost every day. I don't have a problem with him saying that. And he know I'm his elder and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say, man, just me personally, any forum that I'm a part of, I got to always express the love aspect, And I just want to say, I love all you brothers for just spending the time to do what y'all doing, especially shout out to Brother Sanchez because, like I say, I'm 40 years old and I became a flat earther at 40 years old. So it's not about age or nothing. It's just about having an open mind. You know what I'm saying? And I just want all the people who listening to just keep an open mind because this is real. And we skirted around flat earth tonight. I don't know why we did that, for whatever reason, because I wanted to really talk about that, especially with and get his side and Garfield's side about is the earth flat. I want to nail them on a position with that. But nevertheless, again, I want to just say let the peace be still and much love to all the brothers, and sisters that's listening as well.
Real rap, and that's my OG.
Wise word.
He with the copper color crew. That's my OG right there. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, we talk every day, and these the guys that I come through for peer review. But you know what I'm saying? I just happen to be the spokesman because I got the time and the voice for it, so I do it. But we got our own crew that makes sure we stay on point, and we ain't just out here talking crazy based on some random shit that we done found on our own. We have critiqued ourselves through other people who are of like mind but got their own logical way of thinking. So we out here well prepared to have these conversations with anybody. As y'all can see, we suggest y'all please take heed to what we're saying, look into it and find out if we're wrong, and challenge us scholastically. Let's not get into the emotions and the feelings and all of the slander.
We definitely have a list even for our elders. We have a list that you guys need to look at and study before you can even, come to the platform and debate some of these things. Man, this brother didn't even know about the Mercator projections and all. Come on, bro. What?
Right.
Like, that's ridiculous. So we got a list that we need to put out the list of things you need to study in order to be within the proper paradigm. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of science, there's a lot of things out here that I don't even think we understand as melanated people, man. It's a lot of we behind scientifically. That's really the issue. You know what I mean? And we don't respect ourselves and we don't respect each other scientifically. I noticed that the brother kept saying, y'all not real science and y'all not standing on real science. We are standing on real science because we kicking the kickstand from under the bullshit science. You feel me? So it's like and I thought it was a great point that you brought up about the decay rate. I thought it was a great point. Lucy, we know is not anatomically modern human being, so she not even in the equation. It's just, it's a lot of things out here. And one of the brothers who was on the panel earlier, he said something about findmyspring.org. I don't know if y'all know how important it was. I did not know about that. That was a gem. That was like a diamond or something. I hope everybody wrote that. Findmyspring.org. I definitely wrote it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. And I can't thank Sanchez enough because once I embraced the flat earth, I literally felt my brain, like my mind opened up. Like it was busting out of some threads and shit. Like I really felt that, bro. And it's something for the brain, and the globe earth definitely is a prison, man. I gotta stand on that, and I have my own research on that. If you research the metric system, you will see it's all hogwash. Just do that. Research the metric system, who invented it, when it was invented, when was the axis discovered, when was the equator discovered. You put all the pieces together, you see it's circular, because this guy's going to send you here, but he's going to send you back to that guy. It's all bullshit. So, you know, I just want the people to study flat earth, because that's how we're going to get to the origins of who we are and where we came from, because that's what we had, and we had behind the globe. Which I don't think we should ever skirt around that topic ever again on Sanchez channel. Flat power.
Hey, understood, G. I 100% understand what you're saying. I'm with you. I got you.
I think it's quiet again.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so since
facts.
ain't
But
nobody else
Big Bro
saying nothing,
spinning.
then let me go into why I didn't want to go into the flat earth thing. Because one, I noticed Unc was using that as a tactic to try to switch the conversation. And even right now amongst us as Aboriginals, we got different views on that. I know a couple people. Actually, no, I don't see one, but I think it's another on the panel right now who happens to be a globe earther, who also claims that he's Aboriginal. So, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to turn us against us right then in the middle of what was happening. And I feel for some reason he might know that and might have wanted to get into that. You feel me? So I didn't want to go that way, and I didn't want to allow him that, because I wanted to nail him to his shit first before we went anywhere else. So we set the perimeter, and he know where the gun line at. When you even come over here talking shit, anything you bring up, you know I'm pressing you on how you know it's authentic immediately. And so they don't want these conversations. They're gonna leave niggas the fuck alone, or we going right back to yours. If you say you the standard, then goddamn it, can you get past this? We just with general consensus shit. If that's where you at, then that's your gun line. Don't you cross it. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about, but don't you sit over here and come and try to come for the community as if we don't got bars to destroy your whole shit.
You know, honestly, bro, a lot of it is disingenuous, though, because they talk science, but if you study science, you know that 80% of science is theoretical. Physics, all of that is theoretical, bro. Like even atoms are theoretical. Right now,
look it up.
2018, atoms are theoretical, bro. You feel me?
Facts.
Like, so, and their whole science is built on atoms, like nuclear science. So when he went into the nuclear thing, I'm like, whoa, bro, I can't indulge in that, because you acting like that's a fact. Nuclear science is based on atomic science, which we know they have never isolated an atom, bro. It's never been done.
They said, what is nuclear dating?
Yeah, nuclear dating. Come on, bro. So now you dating atoms now, B? That's dope. You know what I'm saying? But I just want the people, to think, though. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, all of these things are theoretical.
Bro, this is Garfield. Who mentioned nuclear dating? Who said that?
It was mentioned tonight.
Holiday.
By who?
Chief Holiday.
Okay.
I said his name. Chief Holiday.
I don't like to match people with fallacy, because I'm wrong sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people.
It's all good, though.
It's a lot of people that disagree with the term Aboriginal as well, but I don't think they understand the word ab means from. But you know, that's a whole nother topic, I guess.
We got bars for that too, though.
Yeah, I got bars.
Yeah, plenty.
But yeah, I was looking in the chats, and the brothers and sisters was like, Aunt got bodied today or whatever. I don't like the feeling of that. You know, from a scholastic standpoint, this is about, you know, the science. But at the same time, Aunt got bodied today. You feel me? So that shit is over with. You feel me? We're supposed to challenge everything. We're not going to accept the consensus anymore. Because if we look into everything that we've been told, it's all been a lie. And the biggest one is the nature of the plane or planet. And, you know, they call it a globe or whatever, which we know that's false. And we go against our senses every day when we claim a globe Earth. And this is the reason why our people are in the shambles that they're in, because we're easily led by external versus the internal, which is the senses, which is, you know, why I say brothers be embarking on nonsense. You feel me? Because if it don't got nothing to do with the senses, that everything else is conjecture. You know what I mean? You know, I'm with the tangible. I'm always about the tangible. The thing, our beliefs, if we agree to speak on those, we could speak on those. But beliefs should be for you and your closet, like every book told you that. You know what I mean? Beliefs, we don't have time for beliefs. We nation building. We coming with truth. We building on truth. We're going to leave the religious rhetoric, you know, behind. And we need to stand on the truth. And that's all I'm going to stand on. And it, always led by love, too.
Hey, but this is Brother Garfield. So who is here? Who is on the panel who is not a flat earther?
That would be you.
I'm the only guy here that's not a flat earther. I'm in a rear company right now.
I mean, it's, hey, brother.
Well, did you study both sides of it, Garfield? Have you studied the side of flat Earth, or do you just deny it because you don't agree with it? You think it's silly and conspiracy?
Well, the way he laughed is the same way I laughed when I heard about it.
You guys, you know what's funny? A bunch of you guys who are flat earthers are into the Aboriginal movement. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked.
Nah. Hey, Garfield, how old are you, brother?
Boom. And shocked because of what?
Oh,
Shocked
we the
because
same age.
shocked. What are you shocked? What are you shocked about?
I'm just shocked that, you know,
that you can be
both of
both.
y'all hold the same thing. But then I get to, I shouldn't be shocked. I shouldn't be shocked at all. Hey, man,
I didn't come into both of the things at the same time, and I don't think they go hand in hand.
I'm at number 9. Give me $30. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's over there, right?
Based on the double slit experiment, though, in all fairness, based on the double slit experiment, the Earth could be round and flat at the same time.
Is brother Sanchez still on?
I'm sure he is.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hey, bro, there's a brother on my team that's an actual, he deals with the whole flat Earth thing, and I would love for you and him to have a dialogue.
He agrees with it, you said?
No, he agreed. Say that again, brother, I didn't hear you.
He's a globe earther?
Yeah, he's a globe earther. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love for you and him to have that dialogue because I think it's I think everybody feels they're correct, but I would love for you and him to have a dialogue.
I would love to have one with him too, man.
On your channel, my channel, it don't matter because your channel, you let everybody.
We can double stream it. We can do it that way, however you want to do it. Shout out to You Are Me. Appreciate that, bro.
Yeah. Because the conversation, I think, needs someone who has studied all sides. Good? Yeah.
Who is that?
Have that brother of yours studied flat Earth?
Yes, he is. I've never seen anybody really talk about it the way he does. Because he actually respects y'all enough to review y'all information. So when the brother just asked me if I've reviewed it, I can't say I've reviewed flat Earth the way you guys have. You know what I'm saying? I can't say, yeah, I looked at this theory and you bring up stuff and I look stupid. You know, so this is a guy who has studied both sides. So I think he probably would be the best person to have the conversation. I'm sure he's actually in my inbox saying to send the link right now, but I don't want to do it right now. I think on a proper platform, like if you want to do it on your channel, then my channel, do like a 3-part series with a series like a 10-part questionnaire, or just something organized, with you and him alone. Nobody just trying to intrude with their own little biased perspective. And I think that it's a good dialogue to have.
Okay, well, I'm down. We can do it.
He actually works for an airline, I think. I think he works for an airline. And I mean, he has, he studied it a lot. Because I think he was a flat earther at one time.
Oh, no, he wasn't. You're doing too much now. You don't go flat, then go back.
I think he was.
You can't go back. Ain't no way.
You said once you're flat earth, they can't go back?
You can't go back.
Yeah, you don't go back to no globe.
Let me ask you this, because I never asked a flat earther this. Do you think that people can go out into space? Is that possible?
I don't think space exists. I don't think space is I mean, if you think about what space is, right? It's this infinite vacuum that just exists because what? Theoretical science say so? When you start
Right.
understand,
What about Mars? You think like the when they said they went to Mars is not true, right?
I know for a fact that it's not true because the same background that they giving you for the Martian background, we know exactly where that place is on Earth. They shoot at that same location all the time. It's y'all who don't do this fucking research. So
I have an explanation for all of those phenomenon that you see in the sky. You know, they call this one Mars. They call that one that. This one this.
yeah, I was gonna get into that. It ain't no physical joint, but you can go ahead, Nova. You got it. Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do a little research here and there. It's from what my research points to. It's called sonoluminescent bubbles. And anybody heard of that? Sonoluminescent bubbles?
I don't think I heard of that.
Yeah. Well, if you look at a somebody's snoring on the joint too, they need to get muted. I think it's James.
James.
Yeah. But yeah, a sonoluminescent bubble is what happens when sound and air meet at the same time. And what happens is there's a spark of light inside that particular bubble that's created in a medium like water where no water existed. And this is a real phenomenon. It's observable. I want everybody to look at that. It's called sonoluminescent bubbles, okay? And that's SONO, luminescent, LUMINISCENT, sonoluminescent. Sonoluminescence is a real science, and they are beginning to do like, I guess something that's analogous to what you could call nuclear fusion, or like an electrostatic process based on the energy that they're able to create with sound and water. And so when you observe the heavens based on that particular knowledge, things start to become a little bit more familiar. And it actually coincides with what the ancients said, which was that we are submerged in water.
There you
and
go.
The heavens is actually water.
Like the ripple
So what we
effect.
call stars is actually just bubbles, man. Sonoluminescent bubbles, you know, that was just given off through creation and sound vibration.
Damn, man, that's deep. I'm gonna look into
I appreciate that
that.
info, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
definitely
deep.
looking at. Thank you for that shit.
I appreciate that because that definitely.
It's a copper color crew. We out here, man.
Yeah, he went in because that right there explained. That right there is my bad. I keep trying to talk with my mic muted. I was saying he went in, man, because that explained everything the ancients spoke of when we talk about the ripple effect and shit. Like how they do all of these cymatics experiment when you play certain frequencies by water, the water will start taking the shape of the sound and shit. And you can look at the waves, the waters be making like shapes and shit. And it just show you how like how all of these religions said creation started with a voice, you know what I'm saying, speaking upon like these primordial waters. So it's deep because they drew it out and it looked like a ripple effect. When we speak through this Google Hangout, it's coming from your avatar coming out like a ripple effect, like the Big Bang. They call it the Big Bang today. But everything come out from the center, just like I teach in Flat Earth, how everything created from the center, just like your avatar. Everything come out from the center, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But that's just in a nutshell. That was deep sonoluminescent. Let me mute my mic, man.
Yes, sonoluminescence, bro. That's what it's called by whoever, you know, figured it out. You know, but the ancients, you know, our people, we probably, of course, we called it something else, you know. according to ancient sciences.
If you want to sum it up into one word, we can just call it vibration. That's really what it is. Everything is just vibration, and today's science hide that. You know, they got everything tangled up with quantum physics and theories, and you know, all of this stuff based upon space, and they got sci-fi mixed with the truth and theoretical. Listen. We so far away from figuring this shit out that Tesla was killed because he simplified it. He found out how to make endless energy, man.
Absolutely. And there's been people since him that's been killed for the same thing using different methodologies. Yep. So, you know, these things is possible using different, you know, techniques. We have been subordinated in the mind, man. It's the globe It's the Globe Prison.
You so right, man, when you talk about that Globe Prison, because when you talk about
I don't mean to interrupt you, but my brother wanted to come on for a second. Is that okay?
It's peace. It's all love, man. We
yeah,
want
it's
them to
all
do.
love. Hey Nova, you dropping Jews, Nova, especially when you talked about the that Globe Prison, because think about, you just said the key word. It's different techniques. We can use different techniques to achieve the same thing.
Hey, bro, you breaking up. You breaking up, bro.
Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if I'm breaking up just on the panel, but I'm
Oh, no, I hear him. I hear him.
Okay.
Yeah, when you went in when you was talking about different tech.
Hey,
oh,
Sanchez.
shit. Okay.
Who got that's actually talking right now?
Say what? Speak up, Garfield.
We got you, we got Nova, and who else is talking?
We got Copper, and I think that's it. The chief just came back.
No sellout. Hey.
Okay, yeah, the other brother.
James is asleep. Can you
James is the only one.
Freddy.
Mute James.
Freddy Krueger back in the
I
building.
just want to see who's on. So when he come on, I don't want nobody jumping on it. So I just want to see who's on. All right.
Jason Voorhees is back in the building.
Chief, you a flat earther too?
Chief, are you a flat earther?
I'm not a flat earther or a glober, so I'm not none of that.
You just stop it.
Because it don't matter. It don't matter. It would be a wasted conversation. It's a circular conversation. Why does it matter? How is it going to change our social political
All right, well, listen. Well, hold on. Let me answer that.
No.
Hold up, Dagger Squad, because I think I need to answer that for him. He asked a good question. How is it going to change our social political status? Well, let me ask you a quick question before I answer that, Chief. Do you agree in status correction at all? Just by any chance before we go further?
Not really, but I'm gonna indulge you with that.
I do.
See, I do. I don't, but I don't believe in paperwork. I don't believe in shit, actually. But go ahead.
Okay, well, do you believe in a solution that can rely inside of the arena of politics?
Do I believe that we can get a solution through politics? Is that what you're saying?
In a political way, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so with that being said, we understand that this government do have a budget that they're saying, and we need, if we as the people, if you're gonna say that you agree we can make a political impact, if the government making a damn budget for our children and you live in this country and pay taxes, you would agree with me that you would want to start studying what they spending for and what this budget is about, to make sure that we prioritizing the country's money right, just like you balance your own house right. You would do it in a macro. If you said politics, you would have your voice in that arena, correct?
Sure.
With that being said, one of the biggest budgets in the government budget is the space program, and it's a program that's founded upon beliefs. Now, Chief Holiday, I give you the credit. I know that you're an intelligent brother. I seen you around enough to know that you about challenging beliefs. You just said it a minute ago, you don't even fuck with beliefs. You said fuck beliefs. That ought to make you feel some way, Chief, that I'm telling you, they taking $70+ million every day, even on Sundays, 365 days a week, a year.
You know what I had to learn,
They taking, hold up, I'm gonna say this and be quiet. They taking $70+ million a day from your children, bro, from a program based upon belief, and you just said you don't fuck with beliefs, Chief. Think about that. Go ahead, my brother. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Me personally, this is Nova. I had to learn that it's not about what I believe all the time, and it's not about what I think. You know why? Because I have a child, and my child is going to be affected by the things that the idiots believe. And therefore, I need to make it my business to educate my child and everybody who's in proximity of my child. And that's what it's about. It's not about me like, you know, oh, I'm trying to throw throw rocks at government tanks or nothing like that. That's idiotic. but it's just about education. And then when we reach a point of what's called critical mass, and that's scientific, by the way, when we reach critical mass, then we can challenge these power structures. But that's what these conversations is about. And for a brother like whoever to say that we wrong for challenging the status quo when we know that everything the status quo ever told us is a lie is ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Hey, Garfield, I got a question. Garfield, after hearing Sanchez's answer, what do you feel about that answer? Because I think I heard you ask Chief's question before about what is that going to do for us right now.
Are y'all breaking up?
You know what I'm saying? Did anybody hear what I just said?
Yeah,
now we can't hear you now. Go ahead.
You loud and clear.
Yeah, you was perfect for me. You sound great. I heard everything you said.
Garfield, you heard what I said?
Yeah, go ahead, my brother. Say that again. How is it gonna do what?
No. Okay, so did you hear what Sanchez's answer was to Chief's question?
To be honest, no.
Okay, the answer is $90 million. Okay, that's the answer. Okay, no, excuse me, $17 million a day. That's the answer.
No, I thought it was 52 a day, 52 million.
Man,
No, listen. Here's what it is.
17 billion a year, 19 billion a year. Then they just erected another space program.
That's what I just finished saying. It's 70 million a day now. It's $70 million a day.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Somewhere in that range.
Garfield, pretty much, you asked the question before I heard this question come out of your mouth. Chief just asked the same question. What is that gonna do for our? What did he say?
Hey, let me tell you something I discovered on my own research. Hubble invented galaxies before he created the telescope.
Hey, that's probably another bar of the week.
Now that's how you get money right there. I'm gonna create a whole science, then create the only apparatus that you need to observe it, and charge niggas 20 G's a show for this. Come on, man. Hey, man, let's overturn the tables in the temple, man. It's over with, bro. It's over with for that, bro.
Bar of the week nominee right there. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
No, look that up though. He actually theorized galaxies, and then he made a telescope. Oh,
there they go. You're right though. And you know what? I've been teaching people that for the longest, but you just said it in a way that just make you want to hit yourself in the face like, damn, that's because think about it, right? They did the same shit with dinosaurs. They did the same shit. They did the same shit.
Do you know why they did the dinosaurs? Do you know why?
They said that they found the bones right after they theorized the creature. Go ahead, tell them about it.
Dinosaurs was theorized to justify what is called fossil fuels, which are not renewable, and if it's not renewable, it has more value to
Facts.
it. Let me see. It's a whole lot of implications to an infinite plane, bro.
Yeah.
If it's an infinite plane, it's infinite oil. This shit should be a nickel then.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nova, where you been, boy? Hey, that's deep because look, they got a gas station called Sinclair. Look at what their logo is, a fucking dinosaur.
You feel me? I think that it's a brontosaurus to be exact. And I came on this very podcast. I came on and somebody's talking about brontosaurus. Like, get the fuck out of it. That wasn't real. And we still here like 6 hours later. It's a great build, man. We still here. I'm a very busy man.
Yo, hey, so okay, a lot of things broke up. Listen, I don't have no problems with the flat earth community. I look at the flat earth community as got people, men and women that are looking for the truth. That you guys would take any truth. That's how I look at it. Like, so I think that you could do. I think that you could walk and chew gum at the same time. You could be an Aborigine and study Aboriginal stuff. You could study Kemetic science. You could study Africa. Absolutely. You could study a whole bunch of things and still be a flat earther. So I just think that a flat earther should be added with something else. And shout out to Brother Sanchez. He don't just talk flat earth. He brings a lot of different curriculums to the conversation. So that's why I fuck with
No,
you.
bro.
But other than that, I feel like we shouldn't be trying to separate. Or we are flat earthers, and you guys are aborigines, and these guys are this, these guys are this. We need to be coming together to solve problems, man, for the human family. That's what my conversation is about. Is about solving problems for the human family. We have problems that can be solved with just the truth. So that's all I'm here for. We're just here for the truth. So a lot of the arguments go around and around in a circle about dumb shit that don't. It's not going to help us. It's not going to help us get to the next level.
I saw a globe when I was like 3 years old because I was in school early, so I saw a globe real early. You know what I'm saying? So man, that thing they put on you call that globe, that's a prison, bro, because it's a finite shape. They ain't tell you that it was an infinite plane, bro. They ain't tell you that. That do something to your mind when you think you walking on.
See, Nova, I hear where Chief coming from. He ain't even caring about all that. That's why I'm trying to give him what he looking for. He trying to find a way. How can Flat Earth feed his children tomorrow? Am I getting at your language, Chief Holiday, right now? I don't want to speak for you and be wrong. You muted, bro. Chief.
I'm sorry, you broke up. What'd you say, brother?
You want to basically, you hear everything we saying. You really, like you said, you ain't concerned if it's a globe or it's flat. You concerned with how it's gonna feed your children tomorrow, basically.
Oh shit, bro. Yeah, man. Pardon me, man. I don't know what's going on.
If the globe not real, bro, it invalidates a whole lot of things. It invalidates 80% of reality.
And can y'all hear me good, or am I breaking up?
No, you great.
And see,
I can hear you better now.
The reason I asked Chief that is because somebody just hopped on the panel. It's a lot of things our children ain't being taught, and because of it, they're becoming consumers. In order for them to create a consumer-based world, you can never know the secrets of the technology that they rule you with. So niggas buy all of this smartphones and high-tech technology, and they can't tell you how it's made. That's what we're talking about here with Flat Earth. When you unlock the secrets of the cosmos, it's all electric. That's what Earth, Wind, and Fire was telling you. Look at their album cover. If you look at that Earth, Wind, Fire album cover, Electric Universe, that alone will show you Flat Earth cosmology and show you how electromagnetism works just looking at that album cover. That's why they got rid of a lot of vinyl artwork and shit, but that's another subject.
That's exactly what it. Yes, sir. I was just speaking upon that.
Yeah, they was trying to. A lot of them artists was trying to tell us what Tesla figured out. Understanding
even the vinyl itself, the actual record that they was recording on, that's an actual substance that they was imprinting the music into actually. And so when you listen to that, you was getting real vibrations. But now we listening to replicas. Matter of fact, it ain't even replicas because it's recorded into the computer from jump. It ain't even recorded into a real medium anymore. So it's like it's not even a feel in the music anymore. Which brings us, I'm glad you said that, Brother Sanchez, about how the Earth, Wind, and Fire had those messages in the music. So that brings us to where the state of the music is right now. Now, if you look at where the music at right now, it's 70% auto-tune across the board. I'm talking about country western music. I'm talking about rap music, R&B, pop. Can we agree on that? It's pretty much auto-tune being used in every genre of music. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but auto-tune do what's called, it creates two separate frequencies out of one frequency, okay? And that's called the binaural beat. You feel me? And if they tune it to a certain frequency, it could get into your consciousness a lot easier than it would if it was just willy-nilly random frequencies, which is actually why you see 80% of the music having auto-tune in it. This is why you see that. This is not people sing better with other. No, that's fake. I'm a recorder. I know for a fact that's not why. They using auto-tune because they're creating binaural beats. Binaural beats is what's used to program mental frequencies. And when you're on a certain particular frequency, you can be induced to do certain things you'll be more susceptible to certain energies and frequencies that surround you in your daily life, which we know it's already set up to be negative frequencies. And so this is the reason when you see your child, I'm talking about your 13-year-old child and your 11-year-old child, when they start liking music, when you see them, okay, oh wait, they starting to like music. And then they gravitating towards what we just refer to as that bullshit, right? And you can't understand it. It's because of the technology that they using behind it that we don't understand. See, I'm in the studio, so I actually understand what they're doing with this. They're using sound frequencies to interrupt the natural brain flow, and it's like a shoehorn. The frequency like a shoehorn. So they'll put the frequency in the music, and then whatever being said on top of that, it'll just fall into the subconscious real easy. And I mean, look at the children. They either lesbians or smoking some type of wild things, or they drinking something wild. You know what I'm saying? And it's come from the music. You feel me? So that was a powerful bar too, Brother Sanchez, about the music and the earth, wind, and fire aspect of it. Even though I don't know if you was trying to correlate the earth, wind, and fire, but that's exactly what they doing though. They're putting all those elements in and using the binaural beats to actually dump bullshit into the minds of our children. Excuse the language too, but just, you know, lower frequencies into our children. And you know, they tell them sip lean once they got their attention, or the sip. In movies, they do the same thing. They create what's called suspension of disbelief. That means you suspend what you know to be reality for a minute. But once you do that, they can put a bunch of images in there, and then you go home with that.
Yeah.
Anything you
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, anything that you come across during suspension of disbelief, this is something that you're gonna kind of take with you, unless you're on a certain level where you can check your thoughts and like, whoa, that's not even my thought, you know, which is something I recommend that we all doing. But like again, man, that bar about the music, man, that's real, man. They definitely trying to control us with the music, and that's definitely why they stopped when the real vinyl recordings and things of that nature. Because we was getting the real vibrations from like real, you know, for lack of a better word, spiritual masters. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't know where they came from. I don't know where they came from. The projects.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with a lot of that, man. That was well said. I'm gonna go ahead and try to let everybody get in. Hey, a lot of people want to know your channel too, Nova. I hope you come back. You can put your links if you got. If any of y'all got, if any of y'all got YouTube channels, put the link to your channels in the back.
Honestly, brother, Copper Color, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have a I have a channel, but I haven't put it together yet. I'm working on it. I do have a couple of Facebooks or whatever. I'm your friend on both of my pages. I think you're actually in our chat group, brother. I added you months ago. It's called the Bar Exam at this point. You know what I'm saying? Me and my brother, we are the Barkitects. You know what I'm saying? It's greater than us that you don't even see right now. We got brothers who is with NASA. We got brothers who's scientists right now, you know, so, you know, it's just gonna get greater. We actually out here working. And like I said, I could drop my, I'll drop my Facebooks or whatever. That's how I'm working right now. It might be corny, but that's how I'm working. I'm older. I don't have all of those social media things. You know, I really don't have time for all of that. You know, I work every day. I'm a productive human. But yeah, I'll drop them in the chat. You feel me? But yeah, F with me. And you know, it's all love again. It's all about the love vibration. That's the main thing. I want y'all to start looking into those binaural beats that I was talking about. BINAUARL. Excuse me, BINAURAL. Binaural beats. And there's different frequencies for different things. I want y'all to get into the brain and start looking into these different technologies, because that's what's being used against us. You know, like the brother said with the cell phones, everybody got a cell phone. They could be triggered anytime to do something crazy to us. But if you learn about these things, they can also be dismantled or used in our defense. So, you know, I just want to say that. And it's all about the children too, man. Love the children, man.
And well, I'm gonna have you back on a couple of shows where me and you do some one-on-one so I can pick your brain. Go ahead, Garfield. I see you trying to get in, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, peace and love. Let me introduce you to my brother Jay Vudon. He just jumped in, so I gotta officially introduce him. He's the brother that I said I wanted you to have a dialogue with, and he
peace and love,
wanted
brother.
to ask like a few little questions. I know we're winding down, but we probably could get 2 or 3 questions in, and you guys could catch me on the Dagger Squad or Brother Garfield live channel. If you want to find Garfield, the Dagger Squad YouTube channel or Brother Garfield Live. All right. So to y'all, introduction. This is my brother Jay Vudon.
How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Peace and love, brother. We hear you.
Tell him we can hear him. Go ahead, brother. You got it. I don't know if he muted himself or not. Shout out to the brother Masterpiece, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. I don't know if they can, if I'm not hearing them or if they're not hearing me or what's going on right now.
I don't know.
I'm hearing everyone. Everyone's talking and I'm hearing it all.
Thanks for having me on the show.
Said nothing yet.
Oh, you welcome, Masterpiece, for sure. Anytime. You already know it, my brother. I don't think Jay got his mic unmuted or something. We'll let him get his audio right. But let's hear from Masterpiece. What's up, bro? Talk to him, man. What's good?
Just chilling. Just officially launched a business I've been working hard on for the past couple months. It's like a fresh press, cold pressed juicing company that we like juice fresh fruits and vegetables and we deliver them to people. But so that's why you haven't seen me in a minute. I've been working hard. You know, I love building on the platforms, but you know, there's 2 parts of life. You know, there's that part where you actually go out and do, and then there's a part where you share and reflect and you bump heads with the community. And so I wanted to be a leading example, you know, and I had much inspiration off of other brothers on this platform too, to get off my butt and do something that's mine, you know, not work for somebody else. So that's what I've been doing, man. And what I see right now is actually very exciting. Like this whole topic that's in your title. You know, the Pan-African, the feathers up versus the out of Africa. It's crazy right now. You know, things are changing. A lot of light is being shed on a lot of different areas, on a lot of different facets of our life. I mean, science, the technology, biology, the way we interact with each other socially, and I just see the laws changing before our eyes. And one thing that I wanted to drop real quickly with the whole out of Africa and feathers up is I see it being a very beautiful day when the numbers of these 2 camps unite, you know, and have the same goal, you know what I mean? And then lastly, I would just like to plug in with that brother was talking about lastly with the digital music is just, it's so critically important that we listen to that old style music, you know, the record players, get them if you can. That's real vibration, like the brother said. if you guys notice when you're watching digital TV and you're looking at like a light on the wall, because of this digital era, everything is like broken up, and it's not like a smooth gradient from like light to dark. I'm gonna put my camera on quickly. It's like from where a light is to where it gets dark in a scene on a movie that we're watching on our TV. It's like it's not a clear gradient. It's broken up into sections like white, and then like off-white, gray, dark gray, and black. And if you connect that to digital music, you're not getting those in-between tones and those healing tones, those natural tones of the guitar and the bass sliding up and down, and the trumpet going up in scale. So we're getting like a very broken down form of music, and music is language, of course. And with these implantations of these binaural sounds in the background, you could have negative words like F this and F that, and I do this to my B and this and that. You can actually put like a love frequency or like a frequency of feeling good, so that when you're listening to these negative words, you're actually feeling good about it because of the way it's stimulating your brain. So, we gotta think of that too. So,
Hello.
And I'll hand it off there.
Hey, and that's facts, man. A lot of folks talk about the excuse my dogs. I don't know if they muffling my words, but I hear a lot of. I think Jay's mic ready. I think he's ready. I think he got himself.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, you good and clear now, my brother. We can hear you. Well, we're gonna pass you the mic at this time because we've been waiting on you to speak. So I'm gonna just go ahead and be quiet and let you take over, brother. You got it.
Well, that was my first question. Well, first let me just tell y'all what I've done. I got interested in flat Earth probably about 2 years ago, and so I watched Eric Dubé videos. I read Stanley Rowbotham's book about zeticism. I've spent months going hard on every single one of these subjects to try to get an understanding of, what the flat Earth is, because I'm not emotionally invested in whether it's flat or round either way. I want the evidence to speak for itself. So that was my first question I wanted to ask you, brothers. How does the flat Earth model explain the two celestial poles? Because we know in this.
Okay. No. Before we can answer a question like that, you have to qualify a word like celestial. Like, what the F is that?
Celestial as in the sky.
Also, but before I would jump into something off of the Earth, I would recommend the approach where you first prove the things that are on the Earth first, and then let it carry you to the sky. If you start right in the sky, well, then from our point of view, you're starting off already with a warped mentality, like there are actually two celestial poles.
Well, here's the thing. We're all very small, and we know the Earth is very big. So none of us have.
Okay, so you're saying
let me understand what I'm saying.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? The Earth is very big, so none of us independently, without any kind of tools, has the ability to measure the Earth to see whether it's round or flat. So we have to use deductive reasoning. We have to use the things that we can know to determine the things that we have to use it. We have to start with the things that we can know.
Right.
So,
I understand that, and I guess the way I would look at it, and you can clarify it, is if the Earth is too big to be measured, then why would we go to something even bigger?
I'm not saying the Earth is too big to be measured in general. I'm saying that because we have tools that we can use to measure the Earth. I'm saying that you can't stand on the Earth and figure out how big it is just from standing on the Earth. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Well,
so we have to use the tools that are available to us.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, there is, in the globe model, there is a size of the Earth, as you're aware, and in that breakdown, we use the distance per kilometer square and the height and all that to come up with a formula to tell us, you know, every kilometer that we travel, we should be declining this many degrees or this many inches.
Right.
And and because we have that formula that was given to us, we use that against different landmarks, whether it be islands, towers, or different whatever. And we are seeing that things that should be dropped way below the horizon are actually still visible in plain sight. And so that formula isn't working for us. So we at least need a new formula, or need to come to the understanding that this world is actually a plane, and we do live in this realm of existence that is a plane.
Okay, yeah, that's masterpiece. I love you, bro. I love your work. You said in the sky. So, you said the celestial poles, and the celestial poles mean the poles in the sky. Can you tell me what poles are you speaking of?
Well, in the northern hemisphere, when we look into the sky, under observation, we can see the stars rotating around what we call Polaris.
Okay.
And if you're in the southern hemisphere, you can't see Polaris. If you're in the southern hemisphere, when you look due south, you see in the sky, you see the stars appearing to be rotating around the constellation, the star that we call Sigma Octantis.
Yeah, that's new. And you know what? I can understand that argument, but the thing is, it's nighttime where you at right now, bro. We can't see the stars from certain distances. And then you're talking about a star that is a quote unquote star that is not the magnitude of the sun. Of course, you're not going to be able to see it from extreme distances when you multiply that by what's called moisture. Simple. Moisture in the air. We can all agree that there's moisture in the air. So my explanation for what you call a pole star, which that Octantis joint, I don't even think that really exists, but it doesn't. The North Pole star is, first of all, we are postulating that the North Pole is a magnetic superstructure. That's what we're saying, which brings us to sonoluminescence, which is why I brought that up. Now, when you're dealing with a magnetic superstructure and you're dealing with what's called water, moisture, you're going to create a sonoluminescent bubble. And again, the North Pole is a magnetic superstructure. So the bubble that we created is there, and it's constantly permeated by this particular superstructure that we're speaking of. So it's never going to move until that magnetic superstructure moves. It's cut and dry, and it's really simple. Now that Sigma Octantis thing that they're talking about, I don't know about that one. I ain't seen that one. It's just postulated new, and I think it was to combat what we're talking about now. I really do. But that's my particular answer for the North Pole. You know, those are not stars. Those are not stars.
What I would like to throw in is when we're I've been to the south. Have you been south of the hemisphere? Just so that we're on the same.
Yes.
Page? Okay, cool. So I think you'd agree that there are some points in the southern hemisphere, like just beyond the equator, where you can still see the pole star. But I would agree, as you go further, it declines more and more past the horizon, so you can't see it. In terms of the rotation of it, if you could imagine a hula hoop, okay? If that hula hoop is striped and you're turning that hula hoop clockwise, the night sky is so big that it's, but we're just using the hula hoop as an example. If you're in the middle and you're looking at one part of the hula hoop, you will be seeing the backdrop of that hula hoop turning in one direction. But as you move further, there will be the other side of that hula hoop appearing to move in the opposite direction. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you see my camera?
I can see you.
Okay, I got these, it's a crude example, and I got these little like droplets here on this plate. But as I'm spinning,
is that crack?
It's peanut butter. It's peanut butter.
Okay.
Motherfuckers. Anyways, so as I'm spinning the plate, you can see it going in the background this direction, left to right. But at the same time, this, what's in front of you is going from right to left. But you're not, but we're only seeing fragments of that sky. So when we go to the south of the equator, we're looking at, say, the outside of the hula hoop going right to left. But as we move in closer and we see another area of the sky, it can be appearing to sweep across the sky in a different direction. It's all perspective. And it's just so massive. It's so massive that it's hard. But for that, I do really recommend Eric Dubé's work. I think it's called 100 or 2.
I'm very familiar with Eric Dubé.
Yeah. I don't agree with everything that he promotes, but definitely is a smart brother when it comes to this. Smart dude.
And basically,
I want to
his
address
question
the brother
is, why do we see?
bioluminescence.
Okay, go ahead, man.
You're talking about sound. And in order for sound to travel, there has to be an atmosphere. So sound can't travel through a vacuum. So your explanation of how sound will work in a vacuum doesn't explain why we would see a star.
You're presupposing that particular vacuum that you were told exists actually exists. It does not.
Well, I mean, you just because you say it doesn't exist is not proof that it doesn't exist. I can say it exists. I can say it exists, therefore it exists.
That's a fact.
Therefore it doesn't exist. The point I'm trying to make is that
now,
anybody who has a telescope.
Hold on, guys. Can I say something real quick? Because I want us to maintain an argument and a conclusion if it's going to be a debate. And I don't think it's a good debate if we really put in solar luminescence. That's something good to research and come back later and talk about. But let's stick to the facts here. That's a fact, right? But one thing I wanted to point out is something we can steer the argument to kind of establish an argument here is we are agreeing on something. I'm a flat earther, Jay is a globe earther, but we agree on something that sound can't travel through a vacuum. We'll agree on that. Sound need an atmosphere to travel through. All right, so my thing is, let's examine that deeper, right? Sound need a medium to travel through, but they teach us ain't no medium in space. Sound behaves just the same way thrust behave. In other words, the vibration that's coming from your mouth, from your lungs, the vibration coming from your body is actually penetrating the air molecules, shaping words via vibration. And without that air, it'll be nothingness. If you was in a vacuum, you'll see their mouth moving, but won't then come out. And of course, if you was underwater, we'll be able to hear you, but it'll be blurred because the medium changed to some that's a little bit denser than air. But in air, words just they flow just perfectly through the air. Because the same principles what we talk about when we discuss thrust, right? Because in order for a plane to fly, it has to be some air. The plane is pushing through the air to move forward. But in space, there's no vacuum. So my question is, since you understand that, how do rockets propel in a vacuum? How is thrust created in a vacuum?
Okay, so now when we talk about a vacuum, well, let me back up. Because what we're dealing with as far as the atmosphere is we're dealing with a gradient. And what that means is, as you get closer and closer to space, there are fewer and fewer molecules. That's why when they have the ISS in low Earth orbit, every now and then it needs to boost itself because there are very few molecules in the air for it to work with. Okay. As far as, well, I mean, that's basically it. And the way that you explain a rocket propelling itself through space, think about a gun. When you shoot a gun, it has kickback. So what's creating that kickback when you fire a weapon, when you fire a gun? It's reacting off of itself. So that's how a projectile can propel itself where there is no atmosphere.
Well, actually, the gun is not projecting off of itself, because if you try to shoot it in the water, it'll need at least double the thrust to penetrate something. They actually did an experiment on that. I watched that type of stuff. It was the guy who tried to reenact the scene from 007 where he shot the pistol under the water. A gun won't, the gun won't function the same under the water, because when you change the medium, you gotta account for a different, it changes the thrust. It fuck with the thrust, it fuck with the calculate. They could not launch a rocket. Think about how they launching rockets from off of Earth, saying they going into space, how much thrust they need to get off the Earth. Think of how much they would need if you put them underwater. You couldn't have the same amount of thrust to get out of water as you would to get out of Earth. So changing the medium does play a role. In the case of space, there is no medium. So there's completely nothing to push off at all. So you can't say it's pushing off of its own projection, because even if you say that, it needs something to push through. We still need a medium.
That's why he said low Earth. That's why he said low Earth orbit. He was careful about that.
Okay, so even in lower orbit, it's still that's when I take the argument to space, you just gonna give up there? You saying you only win at lower orbit? Now let's take the argument to space, like we said.
Well, what I'm not gonna do is try to explain things that I can't explain.
That's
I can
fair
explain
enough.
things I can't explain, but I'm not gonna go where I can't go.
Right, which is why I asked, why are we even postulating a vacuum in the first place? How can an atmosphere exist next to a vacuum?
Okay, and what I said is that it's a gradient. We know for a fact that as you get higher in altitude, that the amount of atmosphere, the amount of air molecules in the atmosphere decreases, and it consistently decreases until it is extremely low. That's what we call a vacuum.
Excuse me, what is a molecule? A molecule is a few atoms that's connected. Am I correct? Am I wrong about that?
Let's just sum it up as a
atom. We don't know about atoms. So that's
air molecules
theoretical.
be the things that air consists of, which is nitrogen, oxygen, and some of the other trace elements.
But basically, all of our
less molecules would equal a weaker atmosphere, correct?
A less dense atmosphere, yes.
Which would mean a vacuum would have more of a negative pressure effect on it, which would.
I can't hear you, brother. Can you speak up a little bit?
Okay, so
no. First of all, let's qualify the vacuum. We're talking about an infinite vacuum. Okay, I'm a mute.
Correct. So now,
let Masterpiece get in real quick. Go ahead.
I'm coming in right after Copper.
So I'm gonna just say it short and sweet. Then, how does a negative pressure system and a positive pressure system, negative pressure system being the vacuum, and a positive pressure system being the atmosphere, how do they form an equilibrium without a barrier? And like the brother No just said, my big homie, he just said this is an infinite vacuum. This ain't just no simple vacuum. The entire space as we know it is a vacuum, and these are little pockets of atmospheres that we know of as planets that we're talking about. So once again, the question is, how does a positive pressure system and a negative pressure system form an equilibrium without a barrier?
Gravity.
Ooh.
Is gravity a fact, bro, or is it still a
Oh
theory?
my soul!
Hold on, wait, y'all gotta stop a minute. Everybody be quiet. I got to take a moment. I cannot believe.
I'm very
Hey,
familiar.
hold on.
Gravity and how you
listen.
What you think about gravity.
I know, but listen. I want somebody in my chat room to mark where this happened at. We gotta start cutting these out, cause you know gravity be the magic answer out of everything. We gotta start keeping make a little funny video every time they said gravity in every situation. What caused World War III? What caused World War III? Gravity.
Because gravity is what pulls the air into the atmosphere. That's why as you get closer to the center of the earth, the air gets more dense because gravity is what's pulling.
We know how gravity works, but can we make an argument real quick about it real quick? Sure. This is what I don't think you understand how it contradicts itself with the whole vacuum thing. If gravity is strong enough to keep all of the gases on Earth from going off into the vacuum in space,
it's not. We lose atmosphere constantly. Because it depends on how light the molecule is.
Okay, so let me tell you something. When I took brother, you got
the further you get away from the further you get away from the planet, the weaker.
Do all of them do this? We get it. Listen, let me say this. You got an excuse for everything, but we never get a conclusion. We just get a bunch of excuses. The reason I'm not going to accept excuses, because if you say we lose an atmosphere, then the Earth would have a tail like a damn comet do.
Why do you think that?
Think about it, brother. Anything with a gaseous atmosphere that's losing that atmosphere as it travels through space, it'll leave a fucking tail of smoke behind it, just like a train releasing smoke going down the railroad track.
You can clearly see that the atmosphere that we breathing is clear. So
y'all see what's going on right now?
Smoky trail.
Y'all see what's going on right now? In space, they tell us the reason we have comets and all of that, and we can see and we can see their tail. They tell us the reason we can see their tails behind them is because the comet is losing its atmosphere, and you can see its atmosphere falling off behind it. If the Earth was doing the same thing, why wouldn't it have a tail? Very fucking simple question. I don't know
what the part that you're missing is that just because you're talking about a comet's atmosphere, you have to define which gases that are making up the atmosphere of the comet. Every body in space doesn't have the same composition. There's argon, radon, xenon. There's lots of different things that can.
I understand that, but hold on.
We're dealing with in particular has nitrogen and oxygen.
Gotcha.
But brother, the reason why our sky lights up orange and flaming pink and intense reds and blue is because of the noble gases that we do have in the atmosphere. When it's lit up by the sun, it does change all these miraculous colors. And if you were to take a balloon and fill it up and then with air and then let it go and it goes all over the room, if you were to like film that with the right camera, you'd be able to see the trail that it's leaving behind as it's thrusting forward, which we wouldn't have in space. And it's funny how
that's not true. We got air balloons. How come air balloons don't have a trail coming out of them?
How come air balloons?
Because they're not losing. Because they're not losing their own independent atmosphere.
But you know
we can't prove space with space laws.
How do air balloons come down if they don't lose their independent atmosphere? How do they come down?
Hold on, guys.
They don't have an independent atmosphere, and we can't prove space with space. We cannot prove space with space theory and space laws, bro. That's the fallacy from jump, because now we presupposing that space even exists as it was described, which is the point of the whole conversation.
And yo, there's different mechanisms that weigh out like air balloons. Like when it cools in a hot air balloon, we drop. Hot air likes to rise, so that's like a re-perpetuating thing when we wanted to. We can't compare that really. When I was saying letting out the gases, that's the same thing as saying, okay, for example, they say that in the globe we have holes in our atmosphere, right? They've been telling me that ever since I was a kid in school in the 90s, that we have a hole in our atmosphere. But when you open up a plane, for example, which has a controlled atmosphere, and you open up a window mid-flight, all of the oxygen, everything that, okay, and the sky is like the infinite universe to the planet. So if we were to have these holes, even these molecular holes, that infinite vacuum would completely overtake any type of pressure that the Earth would be able to keep for any sustained amount of time.
Facts.
Okay, let me understand what you're saying real quick.
Yeah, it's the same thing of being inside of an airplane, like he said.
If we're flying in an airplane and someone opens the window of the airplane, then
you know what happens. You know what happens,
bro.
Well,
you know what he's saying, bro.
What happens is
Good
that
shit, Master
air is
P.
gonna,
He said that
from a high pressure system to a low pressure system. That's what's going to happen.
Exactly. The more powerful system is going to overtake the less powerful pressure system.
It's not the most powerful.
So no. Listen. So the question is, in an infinite vacuum with holes in the atmosphere, how can we keep an atmosphere next to a vacuum without a barrier?
You can't. Let me tell you something. If you fire up a cigarette and somebody next to you vacuuming the floor, the smoke gonna go in the direction of that vacuum. You know, it's gonna if you cut that vacuum off, it's gonna go under the nearest door. It's gonna find its way. That smoke gonna find its way to a suction exit area every fucking time. And guess what? It don't matter what kind of smoke it is either. Earlier when he was trying to make the argument of what kind of smoke it is, whether it be oxygen, nitrogen, that wouldn't matter. As long as it's gas, it's gonna behave its way next to a vacuum.
I understand what you're saying, but you saying that gravity is an excuse, and I'm saying that gravity is a reason. Gravity pulls air towards the center. It pulls oxygen and nitrogen towards the center of the Earth's gravitational center.
So let me ask you something. Let me ask you
When
something.
you get,
Hold on, wait a minute,
when you
brother.
come to the ground, you have higher air. You have higher pressure, and then when you get higher in the air, the pressure gets less and less because it gets further away from the Earth's gravitational
you got
center.
to keep it brief for me. Keep in mind. Hold on, Nova. Hold on. I can't do this, y'all. Y'all got to listen to me right now. I'm gonna shut. Listen. Y'all got to listen to me right now, man. I got to get up out of here.
Density. Let me ask you a question. The density difference. You saying that the density difference between air and the thing that you're dropping is what makes it fall, right?
No, we going somewhere else with this right now, and I was trying to simplify it. I got to get up out of here, y'all. Now listen what I'm saying. The man said gravity pulls air toward the earth. Can we make him eat those words, or we gonna keep going in circular arguments? All right.
Yeah, he said that. He said that
gravity pulls air toward the earth. My question is, how does this work? Because if gravity pulls air toward the earth, does gravity not exist in space? Wouldn't it be pulling it out too?
Does gravity not exist in space?
So we need enough. My thing is, what's stopping the moon from pulling away? That should be a trail of atmosphere coming from Earth to the moon. If what you saying is real, and if the Earth is pulling down the atmosphere, clouds ought to be falling to the ground and shit. I don't see how it just let them sit up there and do what they want and just hover so peacefully, but it's keeping this damn gas from going off into an infinite vacuum. Now that's some strong gravity. If it can keep this gas from going off into an infinite vacuum, it shouldn't just let them clouds hover up there beautifully. You know, like they do.
The clouds do up there beautifully until they get too heavy, and that's when you get rain.
Whoa. Gases, by the way.
That's condensation. That is not how you get rain. Hold on, guys. Listen. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. You said that the clouds are up there until it gets too heavy.
Then it rains.
And falls down. That is what we mean by the buoyancy and density.
I want to ask you a question.
But hold on. But hold on.
When you say buoyancy, how can you explain buoyancy without gravity?
Easily. I fill up my lung full of. I fill up a balloon with a lung full of air, and I put it on the water because it's lighter than the water. Even if I put it push the balloon or the ball down below the water, it's going to send it shooting right back to the top, just like an air bubble at the bottom of a lake will eventually find its way to the top of the surface.
Okay, we can agree that buoyancy is a thing, right? We can both agree to that.
It's more than a thing. When you
I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make a point so that we can get to it.
Yeah, but the first
point,
point,
we can agree that buoyancy is real, then obviously
we all agree it's real.
Buoyancy has rules. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay, so if buoyancy has rules, then we can also get to a point where we can make a calculation for buoyancy, right?
Okay, go on.
So I want to understand how you can calculate, because I understand this argument. When you look at the formula for buoyancy, it includes gravity. You can't define buoyancy without gravity.
Yes, you can. Now let me say what I was going to say, folks. Like I said, this is what I wanted to avoid: the circular argument. I don't want to make no new arguments, Jay. I'm listening to what you said. I'm gonna go back to what you said before we got into that. Cause check this out. I'm holding you to what you say. You said gravity pulls the cloud down, and that's how we get rain. It should be raining all the fucking time. Now let's gravity stopping and saying, well, I ain't gonna pull it down and make it rain today. Last time I checked, rain was condensation. People let you slide with that, and I couldn't wait to come in and make my own response to go back with that. I'm not letting nothing off the hook. That was crazy. See, the thing
is condensation.
Okay, brother, I gave you your chance to explain
how
it.
those clouds.
Are all of y'all the same way? Y'all just cut in when it ain't. This y'all got to keep in mind. I've been doing this shit for almost 8 hours now. I'm getting tired. Please stop cutting me off, man. I'm getting hoarse and shit. I let y'all talk. You could explain that when it was your turn. Let me explain it now, then you can rebut it how you want. I'm trying to make a point here, and then you trying to go to density, other shit. I'm trying to hold you to what you said. Don't teach me about condensation. I know what it is. I'm talking about what you said. You was explaining gravity then, not condensation. I know what there is, but that ain't what you was explaining. You see, you said gravity pulling the cloud down, that's what causes rain. So when it's done raining, we shouldn't see a cloud, but yet we see the rain cloud pass on down. It keeps on, it don't go nowhere. It drops its load and keep moving. If gravity, it can't be by what you saying, because if gravity was pulling down this rain, which is trillions of gallons of water, sometimes we get flash floods, then a bird shouldn't be able to fly.
Can I go?
Yep.
Okay. When you say, number one, I said, when the clouds get too heavy, and what I mean by that is when they accumulate enough molecules, they reach a point where they're too heavy to stay in the sky. Gravity pulls those molecules down in the form of rain. You brought up condensation.
All right, here's the thing.
Because condensation is that accumulation.
Oh man.
How come gravity only pulls it when it's heavy?
Hold on, hey, Masterpiece. Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
He listened to
You're right.
Sanchez. At least it's because it's like 10 of y'all. All right. All right. Cool. Go ahead, brother.
When you said condensation, you brought the actual accumulation of those molecules is condensation, and they reach a point where they get too heavy to sustain the form that they're in, and they come down in the form of rain.
Now, the point that I'm making with all of that is, according to gravity, nothing have to get too heavy for gravity to pull it down. No matter if you light or heavy, according to what you saying, gravity should be pulling your ass down unless it's selective. You know what I mean? Think about it.
Gravity works based on mass of objects. So, and you also have other forces that are working. That's why, for example, when you drop a feather, the feather doesn't come down.
We heard
at the
this
same
shit
speed
so many times
of a bowling ball.
I think, you know what? Let me make an announcement to my chat. I think I'm gonna stop doing these debates, man. This shit driving me crazy. I'm gonna tell you, I'm tired of hearing these same arguments about the feather dropping and all of that shit. I'm really starting, I'm starting to go fucking crazy, y'all. It's like a disease or something. Like, I'm serious,
I
man.
hear y'all make the same arguments over and over too. Gravity ain't
But
real.
no, brother, you don't hear me make no argument right now because you cut me off to repeat the same feather dropping and the whole. I'm trying to explain to you. Listen, you're up here to prove gravity. We're up here to debunking it.
I'm not up here to prove gravity. You asked me to explain gravity. You can't disprove gravity.
Here's the thing. You
asked me to make an explanation
Here's
for
the
you,
thing.
which I was attempting to do.
Here's the thing. What you're doing, Jay, since you came on here, you've been very disrespectful. I'm gonna just say that, man. I'm gonna have to end the show on this note, man. Cause so far, man, I just don't like. I don't know what it is, man, about you, dude. I just don't get it for you to just come on this panel just now and, dude, just the way you cutting everybody off, man. Like I said, you're here to prove gravity if you're here to prove the globe, because the globe can't exist without gravity. Stop cutting people off to say stupid stuff and let people build, man. That's all. Like, I'm really getting frustrated right now. Like, I didn't say nothing wrong. You here to prove gravity. I told you I got to get out of here. You regular cut me off to say what? Now, my thing is this. What I was trying to say before he cut me off. He's here to prove gravity. We're here to debunk gravity. So we need another explanation besides gravity. We're not able to explain ours because we get caught up in semantics and circular arguments. People like, well, damn, okay, they saying gravity fake. Explain what's making that raindrop drop from the cloud. Masterpiece, if you want to do that, let's do it. But it can't be a shit show. We got to have an argument here. Let's explain what keeps shit stuck to the earth. If we saying gravity fake, go ahead. I'm going to mute myself, y'all. Go ahead, because I got to get out of here in a minute. But we're going to continue this. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, Sanchez, it's Brother Garfield. Hey, why don't we, since it's kind of late, bro, because it's 12:20 on the East Coast. I don't know where everybody is.
Yeah, I need to go on just...
why don't we set up something? I'm going to be in this back chat. So maybe we could set up something where we could continue this dialogue, whether tomorrow when you're free or when you have the time, because you've been going back and forth out of the chat anyway, because you're doing something. So you weren't able to monitor as how you normally do. But we probably can't set up something because it's kind of late. And I know Jay got to go to work early in the morning, and I got to get up early. So
same here. So that's the
say, Brother Sanchez.
So man, yeah, I do landscaping, brother. But guess what? I wish I didn't have to. I wish I could sit here and do this all day. You know what I'm saying? I wish we weren't slaves to the system, because wisdom is the true currency. So I am gonna get up out of here. But those who doing this type stuff, keeping their foot out there, get out of here if you got to, guys. Just delete yourself from the panel. The people support me the way they do because they see that I work hard on these panels. My family waiting on me to do something now. I go hard on this shit. Everything I do in life, I don't have do it. Some people got YouTube channels. They don't know how to go hard in every aspect of their life. I run 3 businesses along with this YouTube shit. I'm a music producer that manage a beat store. I'm a landscaper that manage a landscaping company that me and my stepchildren run. And guess what? Other shit, published poet and all that shit. But I don't bring it up because that's hustle. That's a hustle. If you don't got a fucking boss, and I'm just saying this for the record because I don't want us to start glorifying, work. I hate that we slaves because this is the work we need to be doing. And another thing I want to say to everybody that's still watching before we get out of here, it have been a long stream. That show you how passionate and motivated I am with it. I want you to remember that. People who work for radio stations, they be on that radio station for 12-hour shifts sometimes. Garfield, get up out of here, man. You know you got shit to do tomorrow. Get up out of here, bro.
Yeah. All right, peace and love, bro. I appreciate. By the way, I appreciate for being on your channel, bro.
No doubt. Anytime, my brother. Much love. Much love. No doubt. See what I'm saying? I gotta get up early, but I was in the military. I was one of them soldiers in the military. I knew I had to get up at 5 in the morning for drill, but I was out clubbing, getting fucked up, and I'll wake up still getting my exercises done, uniform right, feeling bad, but I'll do it though. That was me. That's how I do it, man. I work my body into the fucking ground for y'all.
Are you brothers able to see the chat inside the messenger? I mean, excuse me, inside the Hangouts?
Yeah, we able to see it. Go ahead, brother. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I just dropped my contact information. It's in there, so it's an email that we could go from there. You know, I definitely want to build with both of you brothers and like kind of build a forum too, like something even bigger than what we actually doing right now. So I would be very interested to speak to you about that. You know, and I'm a productive brother. I have a couple of businesses as well myself. So, you know, we could get together and link up and make, you know, even bigger things happen for our people. But no yeah, my info is in the Hangouts where you messages inside the Hangouts, I guess, or whatever. My email is there. So.
Hey, and I also got a full-time eBay store where I manage and sell vinyl records, man. Like it's so many. Yeah, I got so many hustles, and that's another thing. Like people think.
Bro, I just bought a shitload of vinyl, bro.
Yeah, I can tell you all about it. You might got some that's worth some dough. I'm gonna be doing videos on all of that stuff too. You know what I'm saying?
Are you comfortable? What's your email?
Talk to brosancheztv@gmail.com. I just copied yours. I'm gonna actually holler at you tomorrow. I'm gonna give you an email. Okay. And let me just say, guys, the show was a good show. It had its ups and downs. You know, we men, we passionate. So shout out to everybody that joined the show. Shout out to Unc and the Almond Ross Squad. Shout out to Dagger Squad. You know we go hard on them guys because we really trying to wake them up. I don't think we are, but it ain't them. It's the people that's following them who we looking for. Anyway,
Garfield is a flat earther waiting to happen. Garfield, yeah, he a flat earther waiting to happen, brother. Just be patient with him.
Yeah, I gotta find a better way to manage these flat earth globe earth debates because I like organization. And then if it ain't no argument and no conclusion, I get this pet peeve going. And then it's like somebody be trying to argue one point and then somebody introduce another one before we conclude on that one, or we let the person off the hook when they messed up because we want to go somewhere else. So I think I need to get some moderators, get a time system.
I was just gonna say that you need you know how Rob's what's the dude Howard Stern, he got old girl working you need a producer. You need somebody back there muting motherfuckers. You feel me? That's all it is.
I need a fire debate format. I need a fire format for the debates, like opening how many minutes, but you know the way we do it, it'd be so many people on a panel that it can be confusing. But it's gonna improve though, man. I appreciate y'all for coming. We're gonna have flat earth, globe earth debates continue on this channel and Flat Power TV. Make sure you subscribe to all the channels because we opened up a can of worms. It's just unfortunately I've been streaming too long and I gotta go. So I'm gonna continue these debates, man, probably tomorrow or we're gonna be streaming this week all the way up to Thursday this weekend. We getting it in, man. It's a lot of work, a lot of shit I gotta put out. I'm gonna be uploading. So I ain't been getting a lot of sleep, but shit, this is what I like to do, man. So I'm gonna let my panelists say whatever they want to say, share their channels and all that, and then I'll close out in the chat room.
All right, yo, peace. Thanks for having me. It was short, but I'll check out the episode, and hopefully at the end of all this, we can find unity, strengthen numbers, and you know, may we be protected on this path because we damn sure know that the people that are in power do not want to relinquish it. So, you know, we got to take that. All right. Peace and love to everybody out there. Bro Sanchez, thanks. Love you, man. Peace.
Hey, bro. Love you, my brother. Peace to you. I'm gonna hit you up, man.
Cool. Yeah, do that.
And to all of my Aboriginal brothers who came to the panel, man, Y'all know we opened this whole shit up this morning. I bet y'all ain't think that this shit was gonna go this way. But I want to say shout out to y'all. Y'all held it down. Chief Holiday be going in, boy. Hey, shout out to all of y'all, man.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man, for having us over, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely like. We really get passionate about this thing, man. And I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying. But we definitely, I do shout out to Master Chief, man. Shout out to everybody on the panel, but we do definitely need unity. You know what I'm saying? We are not each other's enemies. We have a common enemy. So I learned some stuff tonight listening to you guys, man. So I definitely appreciate that too, man. So peace to everybody that people love. Yeah, I'm out, man. Chief Holiday. We'll go.
Peace, my brother, Chief Holiday. And yeah, anybody on the panel want to build? Yeah, just unmute. Go ahead. We closing out.
I just want to say peace and love to the family, man. I'm in what's called Middle America. I'm in Chicago. I know, we all around the country. I really appreciate the fact that brothers, found the time to be able to come together and build. This was impromptu, man. My brother's like, okay, we doing this. And that's what it was. We doing this. And I really appreciate everybody's opinion. Brother Ankh and everybody. Man, it's nothing, like I said, I lead with the love aspect, man. I want everybody to research everything that we talked about, the binaural beats, the sonoluminescence, everything, flat earth especially, because that'll lift the mental strictures and break those, threads that's holding you to the global prison. And again, it's about love and peace, man, and definitely the children, though, mostly the children. Peace.
That's facts, Nova. Yep.
Hey, first thing first, Bro Sanchez, we do appreciate you allowing us to use your platform to speak our piece. That's most important. You know what I mean? It's very important that the leaders of the community keep their ear to the street and, consistently talk to people that's in the mud out here having these regular general conversations. So I appreciate you for that. With that being said, much love to everybody else that came on the panel, spoke their piece. We all know, like the boy Chief said, we got a common goal and we're trying to get to the same place, although we may take different angles and we have different perspectives based on the information that we have available to us. So with that being said, man, I appreciate you brothers and everything that you do. I want this to be a good learning experience. We should look at this and find ways that we can, one, strengthen our arguments and also better our discipline as far as making sure we look good in front of the people and we represent our community in a good way. With that being said, I appreciate y'all, and we are the Copper Color Aboriginals. We've been here. Do your genealogy, talk to your family, find out who you are. Y'all be safe, man. Thank you.
Appreciate that, bro. And man, shout out to everybody that came through for the panel again, man. I'm gonna let my people on the panel go, and I'm gonna take even some more time just to get in the chat and give y'all some shout outs. But if anybody on the panel want to say something before I close it, just cut right in and go right ahead before we go. Other than that, I'm going to let y'all get up out of here, man, and y'all brothers be safe. All right, guys, I've dismissed the panel at this time because I think they pretty much all got on up out of there. But I want to say, man, let me give a big shout out to a lot of people that's been showing mad support. Let me give a big shout out to O'Shea Duke, man, because he's been opening up his platform to not just myself, to a lot of young up and coming, YouTubers, especially black YouTubers. And I just want to say, y'all, we're not playing a race card when we bring up race. Racism exists in the minds of a lot of people, and when we address it, we got to bring it up, right? So a lot of times we will speak in context along those lines because that's a reality. We can't put our head in the sand. So it exists in all dynamics, black and white. So I saw a lot of people today saying what's going on, with the anti-white rhetoric, or, it is what it is. I can't control everybody's voice. We all got our different viewpoints, but everyone's welcome here because this is where we come to say we want to solve these problems at. Anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat room. And like I said, shout out to the brother O'Shea. And shout out to my brother Back to Your Roots Herbs. The brother be holding it down. He be supporting the channel. Shout out to Neanderthal Cave Beats. Been supporting the channel heavy. Shout out to everybody gave a super chat donation today. Goon Ho, Red Rum. Nobody want to debate you on the HIV hoax. Email me and maybe we can arrange a show for that. Shout out to Flat Plane Mr. P. Thank you for the super chat donation. Anybody ever wonder why space is dark with the sun always shining? Shouldn't space be always daylight in the sun's reach? That's a fact. Like the sun gonna shine through darkness. You're right. Hey, that's true. That's how I work inside of a dark room. But yeah, man, shout out to Jess, My 4 Cents, Flat Earth Trini. And let me rush through these so I can get out of here. My folks waiting on me. Damn, shout out to Neanderthal Cave Beast. They've been sending a hell of a lot of super chats throughout the show. Shout out to You Are Me. And if any one of you have ideas to have a show with me, just email me. We can arrange it. My platforms are open to all of you. So just do that. And shout out to all of the moderators, everybody in the chat room. I appreciate y'all for tuning in and having patience with me in these very tense discussions. Peace and much love to y'all.